Good morning, everyone. It's May 15th, 2017. I had a great weekend. I just woke up 5 minutes ago because I already knew what was happening at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was pretty excited. We see gold making a move here. Maybe a beginning of a possible squeeze. 1237 is the price of gold. Gold miners up a pretty penny in the pre-markets, up over 1% for both JNUG and NUGT. NUGT's actually up 2%. So, I'm sorry, GDXJ is actually up 2%. So, what happened over the weekend is that the market actually made a move here. Let me turn this to SPX futures. Again, nothing happened over the weekend. SPX futures up a little bit. But we see VIX here in the pre-market is spiking because this is a volatile move, at least to the upside. You get some big moves instead of this garbage, small moves. US oil, up big. I never bought those US oil puts. I never shorted oil because oil literally does whatever the fuck it wants to do at some points. So, we continue to look at oil though. Again, this is a short target. Maybe at 50 it'll start slowing down. Again, 47.80 was where I wanted to short. Popped hard over the weekend. That's why I don't like shorting over the weekend because of things like this. 10% pop if you were doing the 3x ETF. So we have gold miners, being pretty bullish. I think gold might have already made its $10 move for the day, but again, it's squeeze day, so anything can happen. Dollar falling down here just a little bit. So is the UJ as well. Actually, yep, falling down. So euro and pound are pretty bullish. They look pretty good. UJ hanging in there tough. Down just a little bit, but dollar is considerably down a lot. Now, good morning to everyone in the chat room. Good morning to everyone in the chat room. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna go ahead and get some breakfast and stuff since I just woke up, 5 minutes ago. It's the pleasures of being self-employed. You can wake up whenever you want, and who knows, I may even be naked right now. But I'll be right back, guys. Mute the mic. Be right back.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Again, if everyone can in the Discord chat can join the YouTube chat in the background, that'd be awesome as well.
Good morning, Nate.
Good morning, Frank. How's Arizona?
Arizona is hot the way I like it, baby.
Drop by like it's hot.
But thank you. I hope you had a good weekend and everybody else.
Pretty good. I have a good weekend because of a pretty great Monday morning because I see gold's up here. And guess what? My VIX is up too as well, so I'm fine with the day so far.
There you go. VIX is up. I see UVX down. UVXY is down.
Yo, by the way, do you pay for Pro? I see that you can split your charts into threes, right?
Yes, I do pay for it, bro.
Dude, they pay you. They nickel and dime you for everything. Back in the day, we can do 6 charts without paying any money.
Yeah, they charge you for everything.
Everything, right? It's like, oh my god. It's like, what's preventing me from doing 2 charts and then making them 2 windows and making them 4 charts? Absolutely nothing. Right?
Other than the fact that you owe them an extra $2 a month.
No, it's I think it's the Pro plan gets upgraded or something like that. Oh shit. Miami Beach.
I moved to be with my family. My brother and sister live out here.
Kind of like whether or not your team will win it in the ninth. I moved to be.
Need expiry options.
Yep, I'm hopeful. I mean, it's just tempting to chase. We made our $10 move in gold here today, 12.27 to 12.36. Oh, actually, we hit 12 almost highs. It's $10 move already. So I don't know if it wants a flag out to go higher here. I don't think it's a good buy here. I think we should wait for the dip here. What about that, guys? Let's wait for the dip. Because I think it needs to create some kind of bottom pattern, maybe another shoulder down to 12.28. But for now, at least just go with the flow and assume bullish, buy the dips. I don't think this may or may not collapse. Not a lot of volume here, but gold hasn't even begun squeezing yet. Gold hasn't been squeezing yet, so I kind of want to see the gold squeeze bring this puppy up. I have 1270 at the top, but I want to make a quick move here to 1244 ish. The mid 1240s per se, because there's really no volume here, to be honest. Like no volume between 1228 at the bottom here and 1240. So I sound like seeking alpha. Oh, speaking of seeking alpha, I have this pretty cool seeking alpha article I wrote. No, Hedgehog, I am in it. Trust me, I am in this deep. My only post on seeking alpha, I'll post it for you guys. So since they were talking about seeking alpha, guys, if you guys ever get the chance to buy some oil and gas, please look at Concho. So CXO, you probably never heard of it before. You never heard of it because it's the best, honestly, the best stock, the best oil stock I ever encountered. So if you guys want to buy on dips here, put that on your watch list. Chart it out for you guys. You can do whatever you want. Concho is what I like the best because they drill they pump for so cheap. It's like it's ridiculous.
What was the ticker? CXO?
Yep. Again, it's the same chart I think I've already showed you, Jerry. So about that little hidden guy.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it a week or so ago.
But right now, oil's up in a considerable amount. It has to be some kind of rumors. If you guys want to if you guys want to tell me what the rumors is, I don't even care at this point because oil's going up. It does this shit all the time. That's why I'm so scared. And that's why everyone's probably too scared to fucking short this shit because, over the weekend, someone opens their mouth 3.5% up. Right. The fundamentals still change, but Twitter, people are on Twitter, twittering.
Yeah, well, Frank and Kim Jong-un shot another missile this weekend, so that might have budged it a little bit.
Oil.
Hey, I did not have anything to do with that. I told him, if you want, you could use that missile. And he took my advice. What can I say?
Dennis Rodman probably pushed the button.
All right, so I'm looking for the gap fill to 33.50, and that could be a place to either dump or short.
I think we're gonna see a retraction of miners today.
I think it wants that gap fill back up to 33.57 here. Let's check GDX real quick. So the pre-market price for GDX.
Wow, I'm dead.
23. You have allergies on the 23.19. Ooh. No. See, GDX is near the top here.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Look at that. That's a double gap too. I would so not long that. I'm done with that.
I might rip a little bit in the morning, and then it just might poop itself. That's
when's the last time it gapped up like that?
I don't think gold can hold this up though. Who knows? Gold can do whatever the fuck it wants. To be honest, because gold has been really erratic for the last 3 months or so. Well, forever. Gold has been pretty erratic forever. And that's why a lot of people trade it because shit goes crazy. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, it's just kind of the dollar gave up a little bit, but I don't know where it's going from here.
The dollar. Again, I'm looking at that Trump level 96s. But UJ looks like it's making a flag to go higher. The yen sucks.
Trump.
Yen fucking sucks. Dude, imagine our Yo, imagine our like government right now, and then like look at Japanese government. They must be even sucking a bigger one than us right now. When I say that, I mean like the political stuff, blah 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 blah. Whatever, don't care. James Comey, James Comey, who's James Comey? I don't know. GDX needs a breather. GDXJ can go up a little bit, so just trigger fingers on the sell button if it's ready to go here.
Yo, there's a guy in the YouTube chat whose name is Jern Doe.
Jern.
It's like Jane Doe, but it's Jern and it's Doe.
Jern.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
like John Doe. This is supposed to be like John Doe.
Who
Jern
posted that?
Doe.
Yeah, Maple, that's where North Korea is in all of those places. Oh my goodness, that's sad as fuck. People don't know shit.
Where is North
Like,
Korea? Is it south of Mexico? Is that why we're building the wall?
is it in Africa? Is it South
Wait,
Africa?
North Korea, isn't that a city in Mexico? That's why we're building the wall, right? City in southern Mexico. That's right. Northern Honduras, off the coast of Venezuela, by Trinidad. Imagine, I always think about how smart I am, right? And then I think about how stupid everyone else is, and I was like, oh my god, thank God for being so smart.
Nah, sometimes I wish I was stupid.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I was. Don't you ever wish you're like, oh man, I wish I had a few IQ points, like a little fewer IQ points. Life would be amazing if I was just a little less smarter.
That's what they say. The stupider you are, the easier life is.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
would just be a fisherman,
Ignorance is bliss.
yeah,
like
dude.
John Lennon. If
I have
you
a
listen-
really low tolerance for dumbass. So
in an interview, John Lennon says, "You think it's easy being John Lennon? It's not. If I could, I'd be a fisherman." Pump it up.
Yeah, so I was talking to this gold dealer I was buying jewelry from. When gold was at like the 1290s, I asked him about this quote of the price, and he quoted me a price, and he was like, "Why do you ever respond back to me, bro?" I was like, "Dude, I was looking for that retrace, the $70 retrace," and he's like, "Ah, fuck you." Stupid story. Sorry, guys. I don't have any good stories to mine. Oh, I saw Guardians of the Galaxy too. That was good stuff. That was a great movie, actually. If you haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy 2, today our show is sponsored by the show, so go watch the fucking movie. It's great. Chris Pratt is a funny guy. Great, he does a great job in that role.
I wouldn't short that hedge. People love pumping RNN.
Just remember, guys, we made our $10 move for gold already. We made that $10 move. So right now we're looking for maybe extended to if we go over $10 and we somehow run to 1240, it's an obvious sign that gold's on a squeeze. What is the short squeeze? It's because for every a sell essentially in a market is going to be a buy in the end, right? So they have to cover. Most products go to infinity and not to zero. So shorts have the most to lose. So shorts usually always cover, and that's what makes the market go higher. Same thing we've seen in SPX. Why it's going up all the time. It doesn't really retrace that hard, but it just gets slowly squeezed. But man, I am loving my gold corp. I'm loving all these gold stocks I have in my portfolio because they are treating me nice. Because finally, they are not only in the green, they are well into the money now. So Chris Pratt. Apparently, Chris Pratt has a history of animal abuse. And Google that shit on DMZ if you want to look at it. But I don't know what that story's about. And I don't read TMZ either. I don't read TMZ. Just want to throw that disclaimer out there. Unless it's about Kim Kardashian. Oh yeah, I hope everyone had a great Mother's Day as well.
I hate Mother's Day.
Frank hates Mother's Day. He's like, thank God that shit's over with.
Dude, that was such dog shit.
Hey, you saved some money not buying some gifts.
I'd rather buy gifts than fucking deal with my mother.
It's never easy when you get older too, and the mom's gone. Mother's Day's melancholy day.
And that just upsets me even more because my dad just passed, and like I loved him.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. It's tough. Mine's on the edge.
It's just the world teaching me that you can't pick and choose.
Nope, you got to take each day face value. Just deal with it.
You're... My mom has a condo in Florida. Somebody on the YouTube chat said buy her a condo in Florida. She has. Yeah. That's why she's partially a jerk.
Your mom's got a condo in Florida?
Yeah, she's got a condo in Florida, one in Aruba. She's a bitch.
Whereabouts in Florida?
On the east side, I want to say. I don't remember. It's on the east side.
East
Upper
side. Upper East Side. Just talking like you're from New York City.
We're gonna wait for E to get his condo, man. Then we'll all fly in, and well, I can drive. The rest of you guys can fly in. We can have a party there.
It's gonna be a small condo. I'm looking at the prices, and Miami Beach is pretty expensive.
Yeah, they're at least $500,000.
They're not $500,000. I'm thinking of like something like 200 grand or something like that. Just something I can live like. I'm not gonna live there. I'm not gonna live there all the time though. I'm gonna have it as as investment property.
How are we gonna party in a studio, bro?
Yeah, you can't party in the studio. Trust me, dude. I'm trying to get one so I can like it'll just be like a like what older people do, I guess, like summer and winter in Miami. That'd be nice. I just want to be on Miami Beach so I can go like, oh, dude, I have a house on Miami Beach. Look how cool I am. You know.
God, girls will be like, "E, you're so cool."
They'd be like, "Oh, E, you're so cool."
They'll question every minute they don't have your cock in their
They'd be like, "E, you're so cool, but what's your friend's name? Because I'm not into Asians."
Crack me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some catfish.
Because Florida's income taxes, Mr. Nate. I was gonna say Miami's relatively inexpensive compared to bigger cities, but it's still expensive as a big city.
Yeah, well, I think with Miami, what you have is you have inventory. That's why the choices are there. You can buy close to beach related stuff for $150,000 on up to the millions. So there's all kinds of variety. Then there's pre-construction. They're building stuff, which I'm sure they sell cheaper before, while it's still concrete.
Yeah, I want to get residence, so I gotta buy some house. I bought a house or some shit like that.
Now that I actually think about it, I have so much money in steel right now. I have AKS and X, and I didn't even realize.
Good luck with that, Frank.
America.
What's up, guys?
Thank you.
Good
Thank
morning.
you, brother. Oh.
Looks like gold is kind of round topping here.
I hope it's not blow off. That'd be sad. I hope it's not chopping between 12.35 and 12.16. So guys, watch in case gold just starts chopping between 12.35 and 12.16. That makes the range. So we might go down to 12.28 again. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't think the only thing is will miners escalate like that, slide downwards. I don't know. So let's just wait and check right now.
I'm going to sell half my nugget position here on the open, I think.
My nugget's up pretty good. I want to round that up to a round number. It's kind of bothering me.
Yeah, I bought 1,000 shares on Friday. That's up $1, but I'm not sure where this is going from here.
Dude, I think Nuggets gonna open up right at the resistance line. Oh shit.
What are we looking for in our
EQ
VXX?
futures Chop City right now.
Futures. What is futures? Indices. Oh, indices just turned negative. Look at that, and fucking VIX probably just dropped. No, VIX is staying constant. I'm just. Ooh, what? Okay, I'm gonna see what I need to do with VIX. I might drop my VIX and drop some of my nugget and then reload both.
Oh, come on. I was up 1,000. Now I'm only up 900. What happened?
OMD ISO. IO. If I'm gonna buy something, it's gonna be Sobi.
I like Sobi.
Or no, Soho. I was thinking of New York City for some reason. Sobi.
South Beach.
Yeah.
South Beach is nice.
Has
I
to be
like going
Sobi.
there. It's cool being on a topless beach. Refreshing.
Yeah, I like tits.
You said South Beach is a topless beach?
Yep.
Most of
I
it.
did not know that.
Oh, you
And
picked the
it's
wrong
killer.
beach.
And it's killer topless.
Oh, market's open, guys. Market's open.
Still in chop.
Nuggets going up. JNUG is going down. See Nuggets going up.
UVXY is dipping.
Yeah, I'm not in UVXY anymore.
You're in the VXX, right?
Yeah.
It's doing even worse.
It's not doing that bad.
Oh, my knack, baby. My knack is flying.
NQ just leaking now. Finally
Dude.
broke out of this sideways, I guess.
I'm still looking for that big play in VXX. My brain's a little scrambled because like I've such a great nugget play here. Let's see what I should do with my VXX, guys. Again, nuggets at the top of the trend line, so you might want to sell if you don't want to hold that longer. Just a heads up, guys. It's at the trend line resistance. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna sell out here.
Yeah, I just sold 500. Took a little profit to start my day.
That's how I like to start my days.
But I do like to see the opening where it's just going down, you know?
Oh my god. Yes, people are getting a knack at 191. What's good?
Remember, I said short this if it goes too high. I think it's a little too high. It has to retrace a little bit from here, guys. Because watch, GX fill the gap to the upside, so watch out for the gap fill to the downside here, guys. Just a heads up.
Yeah, UJ's ripping now.
Hedgehog, I hope you canceled that short on IDXG because it's about to go to 350.
I think Gold Miners is about to dip here pretty hard, guys. So it could be entry if you guys want to get in this, but I'm starting to think a channel's starting to form here. So SPX gapped up here. Let's It's doing this weird shit. It's going. I don't know what SPY is doing. Let's see if there's gonna sell off. VXX 1392.
Pump it up. Yo, people pumping.
Oil's correcting down hard.
Yeah, oil's got massively ejected. So I'm just gonna watch this, guys. Again, sit on your hand first 30 minutes. I am. If you want to, if you don't want to, it's fine with you. I don't care what you guys do.
You said oil got rejected?
You got rejected at a trend line, but I want to see. So Nugget is selling off here, guys.
How's DWT looking?
Like shit. Wait, was there a contract rollover, or was that just a pop? No, it's. I think it's a contract rollover and a pop.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. I think rollovers this week.
Oh, this week. Never mind then.
17th or something, maybe. I'm not sure.
A lot of profit taking here, guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy some JDST. Well, I bought it earlier, but
I think I think we might have another chance for the JDST. I think it's gonna start bouncing here, guys. Well, relatively soon, not here, but relatively soon. 200 EMA is probably supported here a little bit. At least one good bounce of the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, which is the pink line, guys.
oh yeah, that is your 4 hour.
Hey, there's a big gap fill to the downside on SPX.
Yeah, but we need to come down. They usually fill the gaps within the first, 10 minutes or so. But dude, there are a lot of sellers here, man.
What the hell? Entry called on UJ.
Yeah.
Entry
Wow.
long.
Well, it engulfed that 15-minute candle. Big red one.
Just wait 15 minutes. This shit is weird, guys. This shit is weird. It's always weird, especially in big gaps like this. It's going to become very weird in the first 15. I totally imagine people selling out, but if this price goes higher, with gold not going up, then again, something weird is happening. It's been happening all last week. I wouldn't be surprised to see the gap filled here in the next 15 minutes, so just be honest here.
Entry short gold, 1234.
VIX is spiking, guys. SPY getting rejected from the upside. VIX is spiking a little bit. JNUG moving upwards. I don't know if this is a bounce or what it is, but it is moving up. Sitting on the hands, 1530. Yep, GDX was right at resistance, guys. Look at my clone lines, line up perfectly. We're just waiting for this bounce to come. I'm sure there's gonna be a bounce in gold here. It's not gonna. If it knifes all the way down back to 1232, that'd be some weird shit. But who the fuck knows? So if this gap fills, either it's an area gap or a exhaustion gap. Let's hope it's an area gap. I'm thinking it's an area gap because that's why I'm thinking the channel forms here when chopped to sideways. Guys, I'm also on the 1 hour chart.
It's only econ news today's housing market index, right? There's nothing else, right?
I don't. Yeah, I checked. There wasn't anything else. I'm gonna buy here in 1930. I think.
Yeah, GDXJ is moving up.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, maybe another 7 minutes or so.
You ready? Oh, you can wait a couple minutes.
Yep, it's a morning sell-off, guys. I'm just gonna let that. I'm gonna let all the week long sell out here because they're gonna regret their decision. Trust me, they're gonna regret this shit. I'm gonna just keep on waiting, waiting until I see a 5-minute hammer here, guys. I've decided until I see a 5-minute hammer, I'll go in. I'll just let this shit sell off.
What's going on with the VIX? Why isn't it moving?
I'm down 300 on the VIX trade right now. I'm thinking of selling out here. But I honestly don't think the market can go any way up. I just need a big spike. VIX. No hammer yet. I see a hammer in GDX though, possibly forming. Doji actually.
I like to see this red candle on the spot 1 hour chart touch the trend line, and that'll probably be a good buy place.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. So I see a hammer here in Nugget. It's almost 15 minutes so far. Literally nothing, no information or anything today. And all you guys in the Discord, please join the YouTube chat. I would appreciate it.
Yep, already gave you a thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I think I'm gonna go buy in here JNUGs here. I was waiting right now for entry. Hold on, I'm gonna stop talking and just start doing
Said J Dust or J Nug?
the nugs. I missed that short in the morning. I didn't wanna. I don't wanna. I was expecting to go higher than it to fall, but it went lower.
Yeah, I got in at 70.50.
Finance 71.
NQFU still climbing. 56.94.
So, where are you trying to get J Nug at? About 20, 23?
That's what I was waiting for too.
UJ is ripping.
I need this to come back
Shit.
down. I had a limit over for 1925, but again, I was talking. Fuck.
Yeah, I put one in for 28.
Goldman Sachs heard me. That's why they popped the price. So they can want me to chase after it. Let me know if there's a daily high here on your futures, Davian.
I told him because I thought it was.
$15 is about a print, guys.
On the plus side, another down day for Bitcoin. That's starting to go down. That 2 days in a row. Get out of JDST.
Yeah, we're only like 5 points away from the high on NQ Futes.
I was waiting a little bit, guys. It has such a new low here. I want to see that the bear flag here break or make some attempt. Not, it's not bear flag. I'm sorry, that's not bear flag.
That VXX is falling again.
Yeah. Luckily, I have this nugget to balance it out here. No, I'm not in JNUG.
Oh, Frank, what we got going on today?
I'm just watching for any sort of weak. I'm just waiting for the market to come up and hit a hot top here. I'm waiting for equities to pull up. It's showing signs of breakout, so it needs to pull back here if it wants to pull back. Come on, one knife down, and I'm in. One knife down here, baby. Let's go.
You in which one?
JNUGs. I'm waiting for a knife down here. Next drop.
Are you thinking 18s?
Oh no, not 18s. Maybe 19s. Maybe like 19 exact. Maybe. We'll see.
If 1910 touches, wait.
Now only 2 points from the high.
Fucking UJ is pushing hard.
NQ Futures only 2 points away from the high.
Damn, that VXX drop and VIX is drop.
Is that a
All-time
good
high.
short point, Davian?
I don't know. Someone's pushing this. I don't know if you should short this.
What happens to GSAT? I'll let the market hit top here because I don't think the market's gonna do one green line all day. So let's hit top here. Let's see pivots. There's a good pivot here. Tired. So tired, guys. I think everyone here is a little tired.
Story of my life.
Tired of my dog shitting on the ground. Ugh. Tired of not getting into JNUGs. I think I might buy Nugget instead of JNUG here. The rollover, there's like some kind of rollover or something. VXX kind of busting my balls. Damn, I wish I got that 25. Man, that'd be perfect. I think no Nugget looks good too long here versus JNUG.
What's Nugget up percentage wise today?
30.
And JNUG's at 560.
Yeah, almost twice as much.
1 point from the high for NQ feuds.
Are you talking about high, like all-time high? Or is that like daily high or something? Damn, the fucking market's going in a straight line upwards. VIX is being ugly. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Nugget, you can do it. Another high in SPY, I think. I want this flag to break. I mean, it's just a flag because there's a pole here, but 5-minute flag, really nothing. It's coming back to where I wanted to retrace to.
At some point today, you think we should SPXU? Should we should short the market there?
I think it's hitting top right here. 3560. Here it comes. Here's a break. $30. Alright, I'm gonna go in here, Nugget.
I'm just like wary of this. I just want this to break this. If you guys are looking Nugget in the 1 minute, I want to break that little trend line uptrend real quick. Knife it back to 35.50 and 10 cents. I mean, it's not that much, but $2,400 here, guys. All right, now. Looks good enough for me here. 35.48 is the price of Nugget. 19.39 is the price of JNUG, and I'm thinking about a execute over here. 35.47.
Are you getting out of Nugget?
No, I'm getting into Nugget.
Into, okay.
Oh, this one I buy, of course. Why am I buying right now? It's hitting support here. It's been 30 minutes almost here. I might toss this, guys. Fuck. Dude, pajama traders, man. Gapping up the SPX overnight.
Visit nadex.com today.
Was that you? E?
I don't know who that was.
Oh man.
Still looking for that Pornhub commercial.
I was looking for the uptrend to break, and it did break here, so that's why I wanted to go in.
Whether or not you can make it home for dinner on time.
Ooh. Fuck.
Back
The
again
mark-
at 56.98. Somebody wants this up.
They're just pushing SPX. Oh, Nugget, go! Don't you dare gap down here.
Careful on Nugget, man. Short entry call at 35.50, 35.30.
Fuck. Just when I buy too, seems to catch these fucking knives here. Just when I go back to playing Nugget, of course.
E, do you think this is going to drop just
It
to
might fill the
fill
gap
that
now.
gap?
It might fill the gap. That's
Okay.
what I'm
And
worried
then-
about.
But then go back up? I'm
I
in
think
J-Dust, so that might be my exit
The market.
then.
I had market at resistance here at 2400. So. Damn, VIX is getting slammed. Joe, I called out the short this morning, but I didn't take action on it. I knew it was going to happen. I'm just waiting for this gold squeeze. But it looks like they're doing a bear squeeze on equities. Damn, new highs here. Watch out. New daily highs, I should say.
Another leg up on UJ.
$10 on the hour, starting out with a fighting the red and green here on the candle.
Shit, the market is going up and up and up. Up 0.5%, guys. Equities.
Fuck, missed that one.
JNUG is still hanging in there, guys. So I don't know whether or not JNUG is going to go up. Because I think everything's dependent again on GDX, not GDXJ.
Yeah, I was trying to get 1910 on JNUG, and at 1912 it reversed.
Again, I picked the wrong fucking thing to go long on, right?
I think you're gonna be all right here. It's gonna run back to the top of the channel at 37.
I think SPX hit a top here at 2400. Again, I love these round numbers for resistance supports, especially these hundreds. Actually, it wasn't Asia that pumped it. It was London. Why I know this? Because I was up to 4 o'clock last night.
Yeah, I was looking for you about 2. There was only one guy on the Discord.
Yeah, I think that WannaCry ransom thing was to pump Bitcoin so the hackers can dump that shit at highs. All those illegal Bitcoins are going to get dumped. That's the whole reason why they were demanding ransom by Bitcoin. It's essentially a pump and dump. There's an impressive 5-minute hammer on VXX. An impressive reversal handle here on SPX. Remember, the bears are still alive here, guys. More in reverse SPX. Let's go. 9 more minutes for this handle. I don't think Microsoft's behind it, but they patched it actually. Oh yeah, pirate companies. That's funny. All the pirates got hit, but that's not funny. All the hospitals got hit too. Tech infrastructure takes a long time to update.
Position long, exit on SPX.
Oh look, Martin Skrkelly just uploaded a video. I gotta have top comment here. Come on, Mr. Market. Come back down. You know you want to go back to 0, just like every day here. Again, I picked the wrong fucking thing to go long on. JNUG hasn't moved since my entry in Nugget. But my Nugget has gone down.
Trying to decide if I want to take my 215 get out or stay in.
Nugget's been trying to fill the gap, but JNUG hasn't even bothered to attempt. So just heads up here. If you're looking Nugget and JNUG has my entry Nugget hasn't. Well, if I made that same entry in JNUG instead of Nugget at the same exact moment, I would actually be in the money here in JNUG. So this is.
I got a buy order in for 1910. I'm gonna see.
Welcome to this week's
Now JNUG's making the move.
Of course, I got my fill at 1910. Now it's dropping.
Do they want to fill this fucking gap? I'm kind of scared of that JNUG gap.
I was hoping it was going to climb the rest of the channel. I was betting on my hourly green candle that's forming here. Give me 50 for a scalp. Or maybe not.
VIX is spiking. Let's look at bonds real quick. Bonds are making its move up. It's poking at that gap fill. Bonds, TLT. Dude, there's another bear flag forming. Fuck. Come on, SPX. Come on down.
Say, come on, Nugs, man. Let me get some room to throw a trailing stop in here.
See, I wish I got a JNUG. Fucking Nugget and JNUG are just being You know what I mean?
JNUG's just vacillating too. It's not doing much right now.
But do you see what I mean? When, like, if I bought into JNUG versus Nugget, I actually be like in the money at this point, which is super annoying.
Yeah, Jerry, you're playing gold futures still.
He's playing equities right now.
Yeah, I do, but I'm on the I'm buying JNUG on the futures ladder here. I'm just getting a sneak up under it right now.
Because I want to short tech futes, man, but I don't think this is gonna move any further down.
I think it's gonna go back to zero. Like the same shit we've been
That's
doing.
what I was wondering, David, what kind of top you had, if it was like an exhaustion top or it was a push top.
Again, I love this 2400, guys. I just love that 2400 support too much. I mean, sorry, resistance. So, guys, in the future, when you guys are looking at the SPX equities, 2400, 2300, 2200, 2100, 2500 even, all saw resistances. Going up, Jerry.
Yeah, I know. I'm at 21.
See how far there it wants to go.
It's not rolling too good though. I was hoping, it would push more toward the top of this channel, but
We still got time, got hour left here, but time is not on SPX's time.
And I still got a green candle on the hourly, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, the hourly's about to print in 15 minutes. I'm hoping to see a good hammer here, right in my entry 35.50. Hourly, that is. Plug up that hole with that hammer, yo. 15 minutes left for that. Yeah, the 15 already shorts the hammer, yep. For both JNUG and NUGT, GDXJ. So right now, JNUG is trading at 35.40 and JNUG 19.18.
Everyone, welcome to this week's Invest.
I don't know. If you guys look at Martin Shkreli's videos, I usually always have the top comment. And that's why I told you guys to upvote me that. For some reason, I don't know. I just find I like trolling his comments a little bit. Shkreli used to do these live video things before he became famous. So I've been watching for over like a year now. Playing some League of Legends with him.
UJ's getting ready to fuck me.
SPY's going up, guys. Damn, like these jagged up, down, up, down. At least dollar's making a bear flag, so euro's at least the pound is carrying the team, putting the team on its back. The pound and the euro. And also the Canadian dollar too. Thanks, Canadians. Thank you, Canadians. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, guys. Yo, if you guys like biotech, Shkreli actually has some great webinars on biotech. He may not be a great trader because he's, being an investigator for that crap, but he is a good, smart guy in biotech. He knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. So if you guys like biotech, you guys in biotech field, man, just his videos are pretty fun. Can get dry a little bit, especially his webinars. But they should be pretty good in terms of just knowing stuff. What? How can I feel asleep?
Here we go.
Let's bring this back up. I'm tired. Let's go, baby. 3 cents.
Yeah, from your lips to God's ears.
Everything's look good, guys. Remember the first 30 minutes, 1 hour, 15 minutes even, 15:30, 1 hour, hardcore reversals always. I don't know if this is gonna reverse all the way up, but we just gotta find out. Again, these assholes drive up equities once again. Dude, I'm actually having a really bad feeling of when they actually bring this down. It's when you see the guys. So in the future, you may or may not be here in this room with me talking. I may not be live broadcasting. Who knows when the real bear is gonna come, right? But I'm telling you, when you guys see that first, when you see the market circuit break, and it's gonna circuit break again in the future, that's when you know the market's crashing down. When they have to literally pause the market to say, shit, this is moving too fast. No liquidity. And that's when all the computers all at the same time start selling. And it's what flash crashed the market back in the day. Back in the day, when I say a year ago, 2 years ago, that's what crashed the market. High frequency trading algorithms essentially latching on to their cells and every single cell just just goes on top of the other cells, and then as soon as one algo or a few algos turn positions, they will just drive it right back up. Market is always extremes. They will always make it extremes. Enough pain for you to quit. And right when you quit, boom. Or what they've been doing to oil for the last few years, right? Look at oil equities. Are they anywhere near their highs? Not even close. Oil equities are getting wrecked. When I say highs, I mean the highs of 2016, 2017. So let's see if this little engine can go. Another 10 minutes here, guys. I think Frank's AFK right now. Gotta be patient here. Guys, also remember, I'm still holding a decent amount of JNUG or Nugget. And you guys all know what my target for that is. I'm willing to hold the decay if I don't have to mess around with it.
$1 million.
1 million. I wonder how much money it takes to move 1 cent of Nugget. Or 1 cent of GDX. I wonder how much money it takes to move it up 1 cent.
Probably 500,000.
500? That's I feel like that's not a lot.
$0.01 though?
I don't know.
Just
Maybe a
1
million.
cent?
$500,000 is not a lot of money.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta think. Well, I guess you're not just yourself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't know. Do it on a penny stock, man. See how fast you can move it.
I
Be a
don't know.
pumper, man.
Yo, if you what if the what if the market cap of equity is like if a market cap of small float's like 50 million, I bet $500,000 would move that shit like 2%. I don't know.
And then just sell it.
No, dude,
Everyone buys in, wait for it to move up, and start selling.
It's that the algorithms. Who the fuck has algorithms on penny stock? No one does.
Someone that invents it's gonna make millions, probably billions. Someone's got to have something in the works. Like if it goes up 3 cents every
boo.
2 hours,
Reversing a little bit here.
they gotta have something.
Everyone, welcome to this week.
I got stopped out $140. Chop, chop.
It's got to hold tight here. Looking for the market to go back to zero. 2,400. No, thank you. Especially when the tax. Go ahead.
Sorry, I wonder if is UJ coming off of this 1360?
Dude, I need you to go below 12. I think UJ's been busting everyone's balls. UJ's been trolling everyone, I think, in my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
It's because if you look at every single forum or anything out there, people are screaming their heads off because UJ keeps on going up, and it's just not making sense. Especially with, I mean, it has to be because of euro and pound and strength things, such as so it's pulling down the yen. But I don't understand why the dollar is not weakening just overall.
Dollars at like what 98.70 or something.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that pre-Trump 96.
Yeah, 76.
Yeah, shit, man.
Gold is moving up here, guys. Slowly but surely. Come on, buddy, push.
Well, put call ratios are 0.85.
Watch that drop down lower throughout the day.
On the total, The index is 0.97 though.
.71. Yep. Total put call 0.71. So what happens when there's too many calls? Let's see if it happens. Way too many fucking calls on this guy. What's the point of the stock market? All you do is buy calls and it just makes you money. That's stupid. Yep, I do trade SPY. I do trade SPY. SPY hasn't been making big moves enough for me to trade it though. Not enough volatility for me. Well, in volatility as in the sense of like it just I'm not liking SPX. I have to use too much money. I already have too much money on the board, so I don't want to do another 5K buy here on the leverage SPX stuff. So I do trade SPY. I'm already sold out on my SPY. I'm still waiting for this to go to 2300 or something so I can buy back in. Really pissing me off. It's not going lower. It's never healthy when the market goes straight up. So I'll just sit on my hands and wait. Take my profit on that. I'm cool with that.
What gold stocks are you long in? Like
I'm long
APX,
everything.
Gold Corp.
Everything. Everything I've mentioned, I'm long in. I have a love of gold. I'm actually really concentrated, and especially in GDX itself.
Gotcha. What about just regular equities? I'm looking to make a longer portfolio right now.
Gold Corp is honestly the only other one I have. Gold Corp. Let me check. Gold Corp.
Because is it weird that I started
AG.
out day trading and I didn't have any long stocks besides my raw?
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh, it's great, dude. I want to learn this. Like, I want to learn day trading.
The only reason why I'm day trading,
literally started.
Only reason why I'm day trading is because let's just say I lose all my money, my day trading accounts, my long-term portfolio, I'm still good there.
Oh yeah,
so
it's still there. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm only using money I'm willing to lose. That's the thing. Like I literally look at it as I don't have that money. That's how I look at my.
You guys should see. You guys should use like when you think of money, you just think of it abstractly. You can't look at money, right?
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Think of it as just just virtual coins, right? Just virtual coins.
Yep.
Well, this doesn't help, but don't think of money as money, guys. Don't think of money as money.
The beautiful thing why I like my long account is because, like I said, it generates me about almost 20 G's a year, and that's the money I day trade with. So I'm trading with money that isn't even mine.
Yeah. Other people's money.
Well, technically it's your money.
Huh?
I'm saying technically it's your money, but I'm saying it's other people's money as well because they're the one bidding it up.
Yep.
As long as you have
well,
those.
I mean, like the money I trade with is the dividends that come in from my long account. So
gotcha.
It's just free money, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I think I've been doing this for what, a year and a half now, and just, I mean, my account's pretty steady, but like I'm just trying to figure out long-term account from the stuff that I've actually made on day trading.
Homes, real estate. People would disagree with me in real estate, but I say real estate. And VIX is getting slammed here. Someone's slamming VIX.
Dude, some of the things that I bought into NVIDIA and I was day trading it at, it was like $43. Like some of these things that I bought and day traded, I should have just held.
Yeah, that's why I don't like equities. That's why I like to hold equities because it's literally
Screwed it
one
up.
direction.
Yeah,
Up.
Dude, I wouldn't even be here, man. I had hundreds and hundreds of Apple at $7 years ago, man.
Damn, dude.
It's insane. I can't talk about bad dreams.
Yeah, like NVIDIA, I had Microsoft, I had X Steel when it was still low before Trump, I had Bale. God, dude, I was, before I even found like JNUG and JDST, because those were easier to day trade.
See,
but I was like,
people are
shit.
quicker to take profits than take losses. So like that's the same thing with equities. This is what I found out by just trial and error, that for equities, at least for me, I found out that when I just hold them, or just in the whole past, when you hold them, you just make more money. That's why I say when you get like a good, really low price. For example, let's go back to our Twitter example. Triple bomb Twitter goes up, has huge potential. Take off half, and then just let the rest run for the X amount of years. See where it goes from there, and just put a stop loss at even. I think a lot of people tend to forget to put that stop loss at even once it runs, and just let it go, And then when you just check back in, if you're working full time, check back in once in a while. Just read the news at 9:30 in the morning. Your app should give you like little notes about like, dude, VIX is getting slammed, man.
Yeah,
Market looks like it wants to keep going up.
1982?
Market looks like it wants to go up.
Yeah, I just did a long, a long scalp here on NQ Feuds.
So the hourly printed. Remember, we're entering the chop zone. This can go as low as 22.52 here in GDX. So I'm just cautious here. Very cautious.
Yeah, based on my trend line, spot can drop down to about 1231.52. So I'm looking for another entry on JNUG, probably below 19.
A lot of people took profit in the morning. That's why price trickled down.
Yeah, it was one of them.
Oh man, I wish I had algorithms. I wish I could do voice.
Skyper, close and reopen your app.
Yep, that works as well. Close and reopen. You're actually muted though. You have you have your sound muted. She can't hear us.
Guys, I have an entry on NVAX at 117.
Guess who has 3,000 shares at 110?
I know it. My script told me.
I saw it came up on my scanner this morning. I was like, "Yep, I'll throw $3,000 into that."
Hell yeah!
Now I'm up 240 on 3Gs, almost 10%.
Come on, my clones. I believe in you, clone support. Let's run this baby up to 1240 tomorrow. Let's go. I'm still looking for 1270 here on gold, guys. The short squeeze hasn't even started to begin yet.
I think I'm closing this hedge. Losing steam.
Damn, already?
Yeah, we're losing steam. I should have closed at 118 and rebought.
Y'all love those penny stocks, yo.
My ex is killing it. I'm up fucking 70 cents on that bitch. AKS too. I'm up 15 cents on her.
Oh my god, if the price gets stuck here for the rest of the day, I'll be pissed.
Yeah, be
Please
careful.
don't say that.
Be careful 116 doesn't crack, hedge.
So far, guys, it's been a boring open. Oh, not boring open. Fast hour, slow 5 hours.
I'm looking to get in the UVXY around 1194.
I wonder if the VIX features rolled. Let's see. Put call ratio 0.77, so it's getting a little better, but not really. Still under the. Usually when it's 0.9, I say it's fair, but anything below.
I knew I should have bought J Dust this morning. Fuck me.
Isn't that awesome? If by the time North Korea actually has a nuke, then the market's going to new highs. I'm actually predicting that. Once North Korea, I think North Korea is holding the market back from going to 2,500. Anyone agree? I mean, you gotta think of it that way, right?
I don't think they're that powerful.
Whoa, what the fuck? My phone just glitched.
From the CBOE market statistics, I'll show you. I'll give you this link right here.
E, I think you just jinxed my scalp, man.
To the short side, it's going up now, right?
It looks like it's going to the side, man. Oh, this sucks.
You know that all that data is for saying Lucy. You pay for that shit. Everything that San Lucia uses is free. He just makes it look better, I think, in my opinion. But he does a great job at doing it. Power to him. Again, the only two people I really respect that do this paid stuff is Warrior Trading and Wall Street Jesus. Wall Street Jesus doesn't help you, but he has pretty good software. I always look at his Twitter stuff after the market closes. But it doesn't help you. You don't know what the calls and puts are for. If someone's buying a call, someone's buying a put, there's a reason why they're selling and buying. You just don't know why. It's very well put together. Motherfucker.
Why, yes, I am.
See you later, Hedgehog. We still got 5-6 hours here today. 6 hours, 5.5 hours. A lot of time left.
Looks like someone has a shitty Monday just because it's Monday.
I haven't eaten breakfast yet. That's a problem.
Breakfast was oats and honey, crunchy granola bar.
DXY, UJ dropped a good amount here. So I guess there's some kind of trend line here. They tried to break it this morning, but it's now getting pushed down below, so. Watch for UJ or DXY to let go of this trend line too. 98.7 is what I'm looking for. So 17 from down from here. 0.17. But seriously, guys, North as a hamster in a rubber band. But seriously, by the time North Korea actually makes a nuke and attacks the country, I bet the stock market is going to go up. Because they're like, oh, finally, we're over this North Korean garbage. Again, equities always goes up, guys. Unless you're holding EXXI, soon, VRX. Come down. Yeah, man, I'm loving that Twitter stuff. You know, when you're up like 30% in Twitter, you're like, this is the next Facebook. I'm telling you guys, Twitter next Facebook.
I don't see
Don't
it.
believe it. I don't believe it, but
Yeah, I don't
wish you
see
the best
it.
of luck on it.
So far, you know, it's kind of sad when Twitter's your best performer in your portfolio.
There's somebody out there right now looking at Facebook, Twitter, and Snapchat and trying to figure out how to make something amazing out of with all of them, those ideas. That will be the next big Facebook.
Yep, Snap's going up too. There's a massive short squeeze in Snap that's been happening for the last few days. I got institutionals love this garbage. Just wait till they can
Why?
sell. I don't know. Just wait until they because it's a cult stock. They'll just throw money at it. Just wait until the employees can start selling.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn, the 15 minutes look ugly. There's like just all red candles. I'm just kind of concerned about lunch. What do they want to do? They want to drop this further during lunch? Gold is holding here constant 12.34. Nugget 35.19. We hit that 19 here on JNUGs. Ugh. I hate this. VIX down, market down. Well, VIX is going up slightly. Markets are waterfalling here. Looks like it wants to close the gap. I think we start chopping around here. Looks like the lows here. Shit. Nugget looks like it wants to fill the gap for sure. Fuck. I think I'm gonna close out that nugget long, this nugget long, this day trade nugget swing, the nugget long, and close out the VXX. So I have a fresh slate here. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna close out my Nugget swing, my Nugget day trade, and my VXX swing as well. So guys, just keep in mind, I'm closing everything out here, as I said.
Yeah, I'm flat too right now.
Yep, starting fresh. I think I have too much money on the board. It's affecting the way it's making me think. I think I'm going a little too bear here, or too hard bear. I gotta readjust my psychology here. Inputting into brain.
Close to 2400, and it's not hitting it or breaking it.
This is bearing me.
I think I'm just waiting for it to come down a little bit, and then I feel like this JNUG trade I have will go back up a bit. But then again, if it breaks 2400, I'm fucked. Fucking.
All right. Let's see this. There's a pop here. Let's look at EJ real quick. Ugh, pops again. EJ pops. Dollar pops.
It's just holding that 24 though. I feel like this will help JNUG and Nugget, but we'll see.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at everything right now. I'm closing everything out here. I'm just waiting. I just want to reset my brain here. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. I'm looking at my accounts and just going like, what should I do here?
Looking at NAC right now.
I close everything out and buy JNUG instead because JNUG is fucking the one that's running here, guys. Oh, Ryan, congratulations. You have a job? Where are you working at, bro? Congratulations, Ryan. Welcome to the real world. It fucking sucks. Here we go, guys. Actually, does this one go back to even? We're holding this 1234 pretty well, and I see this hammer forming, so there's a 30-minute hammer here, so I'm not hanging tight here if this hammer forms. I've been watching this on 30-minute. You know, if I close out my positions here, everything closes here, I'll be like $1,100 up. So that's good at least, but
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
nothing wrong with that at all. I think I'm gonna close everything 35.20 here. Yeah. I'm just like super afraid of the market. I'm gonna close everything here. 35.20. 21.
I guess today is buy the top day.
Top and bottom are so close, it's a tough call. I scalped JNUG for 140 bucks, but that might be it for today. I don't know.
Well, I'm still in my
I'll
scalp here.
I'll write you a
for
reference
long.
letter if you want. They'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? So I closed out here 35.20 for Nugget. I closed out everything. 13.83 was what I closed out for VXX. 1200.
Looks like the GDXJ is fighting back to go back up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy JNUG here, guys. I'm gonna buy JNUG. I'm exit out here to just if I don't update the board, I'm gonna update the board. But I'm waiting for this JNUG. I'd rather long JNUG at this point. So I'm looking to go long right about here. Let's go back to GXJ real quick. I'm out everything 35.20. So just FYI. Spare me what Yo, can you guys see my trades today? The Skyper ever Skype? I just wanted to secure profit here because honestly, like for the last few weeks, it just again, you probably understand if I'm not making any money, I'm just gonna take my money. I honestly wanted a 50% nugget, but I think we're gonna have a good retrace here. I may be wrong again. Since I'm selling, you guys might as well just buy here. But I'm going to long JNUG instead of Nugget. I don't like Nugget. Nugget I think is completely overbought. JNUG is completely still undersold. So in marijuana ETF, no, I don't do that kind of stuff. Too risky for me.
I don't think there is one.
Don't worry, someone will get on that.
Yeah. HIGH. Is HIGH a ticker?
If there was a weed ETF, I'd be buying that thing left and right now.
There is one. It's called HMMJ.
Is it or OTC?
No, it's a TSX. It's a Canadian thing.
Oh, it's a Canadian thing. Ooh.
Yeah, HMMG or J, sorry.
Can we buy that?
Yeah, if you have the data feed for TSX.
I'm buying Nugget here.
It came out recently. It came out like a month ago, but it's down like 10%, I think, right now.
They'll have an American version soon.
You make money where there's no regulations. It's a key rule of business. No regulations, better business. Rule 1.
E, did you get into JNUG already?
I'm buying right now. 92, 91, 91. Let's go for 91. I'm gonna cancel this. It's not filling, but let's see. 3281. Let's see. Actually, let's see it fill. Let's see if it'll fill. There we go. New position, guys. Start fresh. Start fresh. I like JNUG a little better than NUGT here. Because JNUG is still a piece of shit. So. Why I say I don't like GX, because if you look at the chart for GDXJ, it's absolutely completely dog doo doo. The bigger the dog doo doo, the better the gains.
So is that like wet poo or solid poo?
It's the poo do you want to step on, because you can wipe it off easily. The easier the wipe. So you guys, I've been talking about this 50% gain nugget. Well, guess what? I took the gains just to balance everything out. I feel, just mentally, I feel better when I close everything out than take one loss, one winner. So I can close everything out. I'll go back into JNUG here, and we'll see what happens with JNUG. Again, those swings. Remember that nugget play? I've held this for 2 weeks. Average down, whatever. Get rid of it. It's out. I think the potential here is in JNUG more than Nugget. Again, JNUG is perceived to be as broken. GDXJ is perceived as to be broken. So hopefully that perception has already baked into the price. No one cares about the balance report. No one cares about the balancing at this point.
Yeah, I'm back in JNUG at 1890.
Gonna put on some music.
GDXJ looks like it's ready to attack.
Blah 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 blah. Thank you, T-Foul. Again, remember how on Friday I said, hey, let's short the open here. If the price pops, we short. If the price drops, we long. Well, guess what? I fucking didn't do that. Yeah, thank you. Nice. It was a good swing. I would have made out with 2K if it weren't for this VX and VXX and this other trade. So, still something of nothing is better than nothing. Again, that trade was below 1-to-1 ratio, so I'm just wiping the sweat off my forehead for that one. That's just a lucky one. Again, if you have too many of these 1-to-1, take profit at one, take losses at one, you're not gonna get anywhere with your account, especially if you're a 50% trader. Remember, so if you're a 50% trader, right, half wrong, you just need better risk management. If you're good at entries and exits, your risk management doesn't have to be that well, but it still has to be pretty damn good. So honestly, if you want to be a good short trader, just to keep track of your trades, look for like 50 to 70% of them being right, but then always rely on that risk management. I just got a text from Rallies. It's like, oh, it's Friday. No, Friday was a long time ago.
Man, I just need 2 more points and I can get 10 points.
It looks like JNUG's about to break.
Upwards.
Yep.
Yep. Frank, I remember you loaded a bunch of JNUG with me back in the day.
When?
I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, maybe. I don't know.
I love loading the NUG.
Of course, Matt. JNUG is not for the faint of heart. It moves fast, and that's why I love to trade it. Because you can just apply the same technicals as you would to JNUG as you were to do to SPX. It might piss you off 10 times harder, but it gives you 10 times more gains if you do it right. Because it moves so fast.
It's just doing its own thing right now. Gold's not helping out. It's UJ coming down a little bit, but market's still at the very high. So
I'm still long here. Hopefully that's a good long.
Come on, keep buying the top.
Oh, it's enough. It's about to break. There we go. Cross that MACD, baby. Golden cross. Here we go. Come on. If this golden cross happens and gold spikes a little bit, it will be perfect storm. We'll head to fucking 33.15.
I don't know what Frank Mayo is. Where's Frank Mayo? We need Frank Mayo back in the chat.
He's MIA.
Frank Mayo's MIA. He's probably like, no, my SPX short. No. Dude, he's like Zero Hedge incarnated into a person. Frank Mayo's probably the head writer for Zero Hedge. So again, buy 15 minutes after me. Plan usually works.
Diego, what's up?
Oh, they're not letting me get this point. I just need 1 more point.
Get out of here with your point talk.
I got 9 right now.
9. I'll give you one more. I'll tell them to give you one more. Then as soon you promise me you get 1 more point, you're exiting. Promise
Probably
me.
not, but
Probably not.
probably get a little greedy. I should probably get out though.
And me today,
Yo, Frank, you're on. Frank, you're on. You're hot. Frank's taking a piss.
What am I hot in?
Oh, I thought you were taking a piss or something like that. You hear the water.
Oh, so no, I was washing my hands.
Washing hands? Are you a pussy?
Yes. No, Knack, what are you doing, Knack?
Our hands are dirty with the blood of retail blood.
Yo, guys, Knack is in buy zone right now. Oh my goodness, huge order just came in, 20,000 shares, baby. Oh yeah, I'm buying more. I'm buying more.
Yeah, Bitcoin's getting absolutely wrecked. It's below 1,700 again, guys. Thanks for the heads up, Duff, man. Again, I think the whole hack. So Ed, if you're still in here, you brought up a great point. So I think the hack was targeted for Bitcoins. If you guys see, the hack that came out pretty much targeted all the computers that weren't updated with the NSA hacking tools. And what happened is it locks your computer down unless you pay this ransom. And I don't even know if you pay the ransom. It was like a $500 worth of Bitcoins or something like that. Like I don't know if it actually like lets your computer free. But what happened is that I think that hack there was for all the black money to sell off their Bitcoins. Because let me tell you this. You can literally buy anything you want on the dark webs. Anything you want. Anything you want. You want a gram of pure cocaine? You can buy that shit online. You want a gram of, whatever you want? You want some weed? You can buy that shit online. You want to have a car? You can buy that online in the dark web, right? So I think the dark web was trying to position themselves so they can dump off Bitcoins at 1750 with that. So it makes people more aware of Bitcoins in general. That that hack that came out, Duffman?
NAK?
What's that hack called? What's the name of it?
Yeah, I loaded up on NAK.
Again, guys, I appreciate it if you guys can have my live stream just running in the background. That'd be tight. Let's go to the patio.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna get 10 points.
You get
Gave
it?
me 9.
And he took 9.
gave me 9. Whatever.
You're about to get 10 points right now.
I thought I was gonna get 10.
You're about to get it now, dude. It's gonna pop here. Dude, this fucking 24, this market is just balonies. Again, guys, Bitcoin's under 1,700. Whee! And it's dropping pretty fast. It's just lost another $6. WannaCry, that's it. WannaCry. That's a great name for a ransom for a name like that. So current price of JNUG's 1911, Nugget 35.45. I'm feeling good about this, guys. Up 260. Again, why do I go GDXJ instead of GDX? It's because fuck you, GDX. Being a piece of shit. So lagging behind. Again, GXJ has dropped a lot considering GDX. So the whole reason why GDX even was at the shitters is because GXJ was pulling it down. And GXJ now, I think people are no longer afraid to go back long. Again, look how fast they bowled this up. We can consolidate for 2 days. All it takes is consolidate for 2 weeks and drop hard. All it takes is 5 days for it to rip back up after 10 days of just going sideways. I am not an NAK. Again, disclaimer: channels for entertainment and educational purposes only. I am not in penny stocks. I will never say go with penny stocks, but there are plenty of guys on the chat here that do penny stocks. So if you guys want to do that, I'm not your mom and dad. I won't tell you to say no, but I'm not looking at NAC right now. But apparently NAC is running right now, is it? No, it's not running. That's the opposite of running. It's oil filing bullish. See, that's why I never executed those USO puts. I never shorted oil. Maybe it's the time to do it now. And I'm not your mom, dad. Penny stocks are running. It's running down. You said doo-doo. Yep, doo-doo. It's a pile of doo-doo. Muhammad in the Discord chat. He went long today in a penny stock, and here's his response: my first penny stock trade wasn't a good experience, so I'm not doing them anymore. LOL. Good. It should turn you off from penny stocks. You don't need them.
Ball sense is the best sense. Which one did he do? If he can hear us.
Which one did you do? If you're gonna do penny stock, at least do a gold miner penny stock, like what Mullah said.
Like dries.
Like dries.
What do you mean? NAC is a mining company.
Frank, 160. I mean, $1.66 is what I have an order in for. That looks like it's dropped down there twice now. 1, 2.
I don't think it will make
All
it
missed earnings.
It might not. I know. A little. I might miss the ship. I'm not sure.
I think it's gonna run back to 2+ by the end of the week. So.
Yo, M Hammond, is your name like M Hammond or is it Muhammad? Am I reading this wrong? Are you like a white guy with the first name M Hammond, or are you like a Islamic guy and your name's Muhammad but you spell it differently because you want to be cool or something? I don't know.
You want to hide it.
I can't tell.
I think it's M Hammond.
M Hammond, because I kept on saying Muhammad, so he probably has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. oh, his name is Matt. His name is Matt. It's not Muhammad, it's Matt. My apologies.
We should call him Muhammad. Anyway.
That's hilarious.
You're now Muhammad.
A white guy named Muhammad.
You're now known as Muhammad in the chat. I'm changing your name. You're Muhammad.
Matt, you're now
Muhammad.
man.
Wait, I'm gonna say Muhammad. Muhammad. Yeah, that's your new name, dude. No, I think I just like when I read and I just like read real fast. Again, I have ADHD, so I usually talk before I think. Talking before you think is a good thing for trading, though. Because if you think too much, you might get yourself scared. So I usually don't think first, and then shit my pants later.
Do you actually have ADHD though?
Yeah, I do actually have ADHD.
Hey, I'm looking at this.
Me too,
Invax.
yo. Me too. It's crazy.
Was he shorting Invax?
I don't know.
No, long.
He was supposed to win long if it would have been what, Thursday? If
He
sat in?
he actually took a few pennies on the long, and then he rebought the long. I think at the top. Matt did.
Oh no.
So he went back in. See, that's what gets you. You go back in.
People are saying that the electronic currency Ripple is stealing money from gold right now.
Ripple? I don't even know what that is. Am I too old for that to know what Ripple is?
Dude, Ripple's I think that's a scam coin.
Yeah, don't you hate it, Austin, when you go like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then you don't do it, and then it works out, right? It's the worst. Because if you don't do it, and then nothing happens, and the trade goes against you, like, thank God I didn't do it. But if it does, that's all part of trading. Every single day, there's opportunity to make money. That's why I love this shit. You can do anything you want. There's so much money everywhere. You just needs to be smart enough to fish it.
UVXY looks like might be moving up.
I'm already out of VIX. I'll chase after VIX when it pops. It's so far. I gave it 1 week of my time. This is enough time. I'm giving it. Time is money for me. So
look at it though. 1194, 1195. Come on, it's beautiful.
Doesn't like Ripple coin? It doesn't have a limit. They can always keep adding to it, right?
That sounds sketch. One bird in the hands worth one bird's in the bush. Your definition of bush may be different from mine.
You guys might have missed that NAC entry. It got some huge buyers at the 170 range.
I was watching that.
That's why I think Bitcoin's going to fail, because everyone's going to have their own type of coin. For example, Apple can make an Apple coin. We can only use Apple coins to buy Apple products. Shit like that.
What's their market cap at, Young Moolah?
Oh, what happened to Dogecoin, Young Moolah? Or Dowcoin. What is Dowcoin? Dowcoin got... People that are long Dowcoin are crying their eyes out.
There was a Dowcoin?
DAO, and then it got hacked. And Ethereum dropped with it. I think Dowcoin's like part of ETH. Ethereum. Am I pronouncing it right? I don't really listen or do the pronunciations of stuff. Dogecoin, yep.
Hey, it looks like I exited my my Bull Scout, man, at the right time. Now it's coming back.
Dude, this shit's gonna come back to zero, and I'm gonna be like, why? Why?
Well, at least I got 9 points instead of like last time where I only got like 6 points. Being greedy. Well, I'm still kind of being greedy, but whatever.
Don't worry, it's good to be greedy sometimes. My time is doing well. So my most recent acquisitions in time and Twitter have been treating me kind. If I ever become a hedge fund, I realize I'm going to be an asshole for hedge fund. I'm going to be hostile takeovers everywhere. That's the kind of hedge fund I want to run. It's FYI. If you guys ever see me make it big in the next 30 years, remember, I'm the new big Bill Ackman. Hostile takeovers only.
Yeah, is Litecoin still any good? Because
Dude,
I haven't heard.
Litecoin is OG. It's OG.
I don't hear many people talk about it in TradingView too much.
So maybe we should time to buy Litecoin instead of Bitcoin. It's probably a hell of a lot cheaper right now. Skyper also had problems here this morning with See, the thing with the private chat room is that this is such a great app. This is such a great app that's free. So I don't know how they're actually funding this. Like, how exactly are they paying for the servers and such on Discord? It has to be some kind of venture capitalist pouring money into this app. But remember when Dow Coin was real big a year ago, and then they got hacked, the exchange got hacked, and ETH tanked with it. Did you guys? So Craze Gaming sounds like you know a little bit. Do you guys know anything between the relationship of Dow Coin and Ethereum? I know they're like I think there's like Dow Coin is a part of Ethereum or something like that, or something like that. I don't know. If this Discord chat room gets big enough, I'll try to upgrade or whatever this chat room. I don't know what you get with the upgrades, but it should be pretty. I think you get video with upgrades or something like that. Probably. I don't know. Oh, it's API. Cool. Oh, no, never mind.
I don't know what to do.
Gotcha. So they created Dow Coin using Ethereum. I see. So Matthew asked, why don't you pull up the JNUG chart instead of GDXJ? Well, Matthew, so JNUG has reverse splits, a decay, a bunch of stuff that's not really reflective of the actual price of GDXJ. So whenever I'm trading GDXJ, I don't even care about the price of JNUG. I literally don't even care. I'll look on the 5-minute or the 15-minute chart for entries in JNUG and Nugget, as long as my GDXJ chart, because there's skewed data within the Nugget and JNUG chart and the JDust chart. So I much prefer to trade the underlying, right? So if you're trading, for example, crude oil options, you're not going to chart crude oil options, you're going to chart crude oil, right? Essentially, this is the same thing. So instead of even looking at JNUG, I look at GDXJ instead. And whatever the price is at, whenever, for example, GDXJ 3286 equals to $19 JNUG, it's just a vehicle for me to use. It's a vehicle. It should not be, because when you think of JNUG as an equity, that's where a lot of people think it's wrong. It's not an equity. It's a day trading product. It's meant for people that want to make money fast on swings or day trades. And the price will always keep going down due to mathematical decay. It's calculated via calculus. If you want to do a quick Google search about it, it's there on Google. Again, when you take a 50% loss, you need 100% to get it back. Essentially, that's the short way of explaining it. So the price will always go down here. So that's why I don't trade JNUG. The technicals are kind of skewed in it because of the decay. And I really, even if you're trading like crude oil, futures, the rollover kind of screws up the technicals as well. So there's whenever you're trading these 3x, like 3x gas, 3x oil, 3x bear market, like if you're trading 3x bear market, you're obviously not looking at the TZA or whatever TNA. I think they're opposites. You're looking at the small caps indexes, right? If you're trading Lab U, Lab D, you're not looking at Lab U, Lab D. You're looking at NBI. Or whatever biotech index that's tracking. I forgot XP or whatever the biotech index it tracks. But that Martin Skrkelly guy, if you want to just know about random stuff, again, he's a great source of information. He's been very notorious negatively in the news due to his quote-unquote Ponzi scheme. I always expect people to be innocent until proven guilty. That's the big thing. So even though he might have done some scumbag things in the past, everyone is human. Everyone wants money. But you can tell that he's a smart guy. But, he has patents in his name, so I don't have a fucking patent in my name. And he's young, too, so. Although he might not be the best role model for a lot of people, good source information regarding biotech. Just throwing that out there.
Hey, is he gonna ever release
The
that
Wu-Tang?
Wu-Tang album that he bought for $2 million?
It's illegal. He also has the Carter 5. Did you hear about that?
No.
He bought the Carter 5 of Lil Wayne. So if you guys ever want to hear that Wu-Tang album or the Carter 5 by Lil Wayne, he's probably just bored, to be honest. He probably can't do a lot because he's under SEC investigation, so he probably can't trade or anything like that. He can only come with presentations. So he's in a tough place. He's probably feeling, I would not want to be in this position. Especially he's like the poster boy for pharmaceuticals that's getting castrated. Yeah, he rose the price of a drug. It used to be some kind of I forgot what kind of drug it was, but they found possible HIV. The drug that he used was out of patent, so he bought it, and then he tried to review it for I think HIV purposes, and then he became under a lot of scrutiny because he hiked the prices, and after he hiked the prices, this KBIO, remember KBIO, guys? That was a huge.
By the way,
that was a pump and dump, and it's suspected that his company pumped and dumped KBIO. No, not EpiPen. No, not that was that's MRX. What is EpiPen? Mylan MYL. What is it? Right. That's not EpiPen. EpiPen is a completely different situation.
EpiPen was our governor's daughter, West Virginia.
Yeah. The EpiPen shit was stupid because you're not technically finding a new cure using the EpiPen. You're essentially just hiking it. But essentially, he's hiking the price so he can fund R&D and other sectors of using the drug as well. And I completely understand that, and he's been prosecuted wrong. Now, about the insider trading and about the Ponzi scheme stuff, I can't speak for that kind of stuff, but I can tell you that the first time the only reason why he got indicated for all that stuff was because he was the price hike thing. Because again, it takes a lot of money for an RD, guys. Anti-malaria. Okay, was that it? But also that drug was out of it was no longer in production. Like it was the patent has expired. It wasn't. You can buy the generic if you want it, from what I understand. He just essentially bought the drug for further testing outside of its intended purposes.
The same thing happened with gout medication. They were prescribing for 50 years for 50 cents a bottle. They bought they got the F whatever that clearance is, and they raised it to $100 a bottle.
But you can still buy a generic, right?
No,
you can't.
The generic, they make the generic too, and it's only a few dollars cheaper.
Gotcha. But how many people were using that?
What it was prescribed, for years and years without ever being whatever approved. So they made the deal with them. If they got it approved, then they could be the only distributor for so many years.
Gotcha. But the KBIO thing was a huge blow for him. The pump and dump scheme by his company. $50,000 pennies. $50,000 is pennies. So Duffman just said $50,000 in Bitcoins was transferred to the hackers, and I said to him, "It's not that much. If all that work was for $50,000, there's something wrong with It's obviously hacking is not profitable." I think whoever's doing the hacking probably has more than just $50,000 in Bitcoins. I can tell you that. Because if you're in the mob, if you're doing the I know a lot of Russian mafia do sketchy things. So if you're in the Russian mob, right, you're not just doing Bitcoin laundering, you're doing other things too. But again, this hack targeted a lot of Russia too. So I have no idea where it came from. I don't think anyone knows where it came from because it targeted pretty much China and Russia.
I have a guess.
The NSA.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you say it. It's your channel.
The CIA.
You stop talking about my Russia.
So I don't think, since it hacked so many Russian computers, I don't think it barely affected the United States, from what I've understood. Maybe a few places, but not that many. Mainly in Europe and Asia.
You leave my Russia alone.
Oh my God, Ray, you're so right. So Ray just in the YouTube chat just said, maybe the hacker had no idea of how much it is too much. It's like Dr. Evil asking for $1 million. Yeah, exactly. If you're hacking something, you're not asking for $50,000. It's chump change. Shit, if you're that good at hacking, you might as well get employed somewhere and make like $500,000 a year.
That's a lot of Slurpees and fidget spinners, though, you know?
Mm-hmm.
14-year-old kid somewhere.
It's like the guy in his mom's basement making millions of dollars in Forex by rigging the system. It's like, dude, anyone with a computer these days can do anything they want, as long as they're good at it, and people are just getting better. Dude, this market, bro. I don't know what GDX and GXJ tracking right now. It seems very irregular with this price of equities as well, but we'll see what happens here. Yeah, man. That action last Thursday was really weird, where they sold it off. They sold the market hard Thursday, so I have no idea. I think that bear, whoever sold the bears that sold the market on Thursday, absolutely got crushed. So he is a scumbag. I never said that. Not the best role model, but he knows his stuff. That's all pretty much what I'm saying. Trust me, anyone in business is a scumbag. Anyone that does kind of thing where you have to make money off money, you're likely to become a scumbag. Taco Bell is at the Mexican phone company.
What?
Other Europeans in the channel are like, what is this Taco Bell?
That is funny, man.
Hold on, guys. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna heat up some food. Be right back.
Nobody talking.
talking to me.
Frank, give me something.
I don't know, man. This is like choppy waters today.
Dude, I was up 350. Should have sold. Didn't sell.
I know, dude. I was up 1,500 in pre-market. Now I'm fucking only up 5.
Whew. I'm
I'm
down
looking,
77.
I'm looking at the UVXY. I think towards the end of the day, it's gonna pop back up towards 12.
I don't know anything about that, so since the market's holding now, well, S&P is holding at 2401.
Don't bank on the S&P holding end of day. It's gonna sell off.
See, that's what I'm wondering, if it, like, during lunch, what's going to happen during lunch? If it went down, I feel like it's going to go up at the end of the day. I don't know.
During lunch, you're gonna see half. You're gonna see half of the pull you're gonna see end of day. So
You're going to see, I'm sorry?
you're gonna see half of the pullback you're gonna see during lunch. That's half of what you're gonna see end of day.
Gold's holding really well.
Yeah, like I think I'm gonna hold JNUG.
I just lost 200 off JNUG.
Dude, the UVX. What risk is the UVXY is at a 14-year low? What risk? It's got, even if it goes down it can only go like 4 cents from here to form a new 52-week low, and I'll fucking sell. Dude, I'm not holding it for fucking weeks. I'm holding it for a day, if two. Decay is not at play. By the way, who's looking to add for their long-term portfolio? Was that Jerry?
No, that was me. Kyle.
Who's me? Kyle?
Yep.
Check out Newmont Mining. NEM. I have.
What was it?
NEM. Nancy, Elvis, Mary. I have 8% of my long portfolio of them, and I enjoy them.
Yo, have you guys ever been so hungry that you want to puke? Because I'm at that point.
I'm starving. I'm gonna go for a scalp on the UVXY here, 1191 to 1198.
Intermittent fasting.
That reminds me, I have to order my swim. Thank you for reminding.
Yo, I don't know how Muslims do that whole fasting thing. This crazy shit, dude.
Because their metabolisms are slow as fuck.
Matt, not Muhammad. Muhammad, Matt, how do you guys last through fasting all day? Matt. You can't even drink water, exactly. How do you not even be able to drink water?
Screw that.
They're all
That's
cheating.
retarded. That is so retarded. That goes against human life.
Pentecostals fast too, but they drink water.
Muhammad.
Ooh, I like Battlefield 1. It's probably one of my favorite games. I haven't touched it in like months because of Overwatch.
Just my shit right now. I'm top 500, or well, I was.
In what, Battlefield?
No, in Overwatch on
Overwatch.
PS4. Matt.
Oh my god, get out of here with GSAT, you fucking pumpers. Jesus Christ.
What's your main?
Sir.
Yo, I'm fucking pissed that I had to sell my X. That shit was holding up nice. What the fuck happened? I was up fucking $800 this morning on X alone.
Damn. I remember when you called that out. That was Friday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I held that
I
puppy.
thought about it.
I bought it at 11.90. I sold some at 12.45, and I sold the rest at 12.55 because it was looking weak. And now it fucking dipped back down. It's fucking bullshit. But I'm still holding AKS. I got a lot of leeway there. I bought at 560.
Oh shit! Market dipped under 2,400.
I'm telling you, this is lunchtime. It's coming up. What I really want to see is a dollar move to gold. I want to see $1 move to gold and hold support on gold.
Ugh.
Yeah, I could never fast because I drink a lot of water, so I don't think that would be healthy for me.
By the way, NEM, I bought some more NEM this morning to increase my long position from 6 to 8%, and since then I'm up 23 cents alone, so almost half a percentage. More than half a percentage.
Vegan fast for 120 days, no sugar, tea, coffee, milk, and cheese, only fruit and veggies and water. Ugh! No fucking meats, dude? What is wrong with you? John, you're a crazy dude. You're a crazy man. You're definitely not American. That's definitely not American. Get out here. You need that beef. That's good for you.
I'm gonna be living off of nothing but boiling soon.
Ramen. Ramen all day.
Have you guys heard of the Hatfield McCoy feud?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna tell us you're a McCoy?
No, but that's where I'm standing right now. I'm standing right now at in Mate 1, West Virginia. They also made the movie Mate 1 here with Kevin Costner.
Gotcha.
That's where I'm standing right now. Is where the Hatfield McCoy feud happened.
Crazy. I just don't know what to do right now.
I'm still holding on to this 1891 buy-in for JNUGs.
Bro, get some knack. I'm telling you.
It does this shit. Like, literally, guys, first hour is the most intense fucking hour of the market. And then the market just goes, I'm not going to do anything for the rest of the day. I hate it.
There we go. Come on, sell. UVXY. I've got my first scalp on UVXY. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Dude, the VIX is a piece of shit. At the end of the day, the VIX spikes a little bit, but during the day, the VIX is shit. Dog shit.
You need water, though. I think you need water. Yeah, I'm pretty grateful for all the food we have. I know there's people out there that are starving, can't even have food. If anyone comes up to me and is like, yo, can I have $1 for food or something like that, I'll always give them $1.
What about
the worst? I'm the worst person at that. Anytime someone asks me for money, I always just feel so uncomfortable, and I always just give them money.
They have to say food, though. They have to say food. If it's no food, it's nothing.
They don't. I don't care if they're buying drugs down the street. Like, I just feel terrible, and I always give them money.
I always do it, yeah.
I just feel so uncomfortable.
The world gives me so much money in return, so why not just give it a couple dollars here and there when I can?
Majority.
By the way, I'm up 9 cents on my UVXY, so eat it.
Again, majority of those homeless people are like military veterans because of their PTSD. That's why they're homeless to begin with. So
that's fucked up. I disagree with that. Those people should be taken care of, just like our school teachers and fucking those people. But everything is privatized. It's all about money.
Yeah, I agree. Teachers should definitely be taken care of, but I don't think they should be taken care of that well. But I think that it's still better than what they're doing right now. At least higher salary.
Why do policemen make a salary? That doesn't make sense. How do you
wait? What?
Wait, what?
Why would the policemen make why do we compensate policemen with money? They should just be taken care of. Like, their lifestyle should just be automatically supported.
You went 180 on us there, right?
Why, you think we should just not pay them?
Yeah, at first I was like, wait, what? You not pay them? Oh, pay for everything you want.
But They shouldn't be driven by money and bonuses. Is what I'm saying. Like they shouldn't have to meet quotas. They shouldn't have to do any of that shit. Their objective should be to serve and protect the humans because that's what they want to do, and that's what they that's their MO. So they should be taken care of.
I agree.
That's an honorable thing. I'm not willing to do that. Fuck that dog shit. But if I was, I'd want to be taken care of. I wouldn't have to worry about making quotas and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like the psychological effects of war is kind of fucked up. I mean, if you see your friend die in combat, I don't even know, like that's fucked up.
I mean, I've seen one of my good friends die not in combat, so shit happens. The world is not a pretty place. This is not, rainbows and butterflies all the time.
It's not, but for every bad downturn, we always have a great upturn. So,
well, that's if you believe in the yin and yang. It's the constant push and pull of the world. There
hey
must
man,
be evil.
things can only get better in the future. It cannot get worse if you're already bottomed out. That's what I find.
If you believe the bottom to be here, then yes, it's optimism.
It makes when the good times come, it makes it so much sweeter when it does come.
But by the way, I'm up 10 cents in my UVXY, so booyah, baby.
Oh
Actually, I love going against the grain. People are like, "You can't make money on that shit." I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking can, baby."
By the way, has anyone bought an air fryer before? Have you guys seen those things? My friend bought an air fryer. He made French fries in it. It's pretty good. I just want to throw that out there. So
air fryer?
Like it takes no oil. You just kind of it's like a microwave, but it's an air fryer.
Yeah.
Oh, like a convection type deal.
Kind of, yeah.
I've seen something similar.
Daily just posted. Morgan Stanley says that Tesla's run is done. Morgan Stanley may be the worst investment company out there. They used to be cool 10 years ago, but not anymore.
Should I sell my VIX for this scalp or should I let it run?
Do it, dude. That's my mistake. I sold and
It's running now. Now it's at 12:02. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I love how traders are slick deal guys. I saw Bear G was in here, slick deals. JJ Go just mentioned slick deals, bro. We getting deals all day. That's what trading is, getting deals. We're at TJ Maxx. We're like, oh, last season style. I'll take that shit 50% off.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what I wear.
I don't
wear
give a
white
fuck.
t-shirts, khakis sometimes.
I only wear V-neck white t-shirts.
Can't find a goddamn discount today though.
If people think I care what they think, they got me all wrong. About me, rather.
Let's go back to zero today. So, guys, what I've been talking about is that the SPX always do these crazy moves in the first hour / overnight, and then afterwards it just literally goes the opposite direction of what it's been doing on the day. So don't be, I totally can see this going back to zero for the day. At least SPY going to the gap open in 239.40.
All right, I'm putting a stop loss on my UVXY now at 11.99. It's either up or nowhere. That's it, baby. That's it, baby.
The only thing is, guys, we're gonna print a really stupid red candle here if it goes down any farther. I think we're gonna create a range here, and in this week we're gonna find out what the range is here for gold miners this week. But it needs to have a little more price action up and down to find out what the range is. Because again, I'm looking for chop, like something back here. If you guys look at my chart right now, so I'm looking for chop, something like opposite of essentially last week. So, this kind of chop here. No. Sideways. And sideways we make good money because we can just literally long dips and just go up, go down, go up, go down, whatever. So
alright,
it looks like the GDXJ is diverging downward. I might look to sell here for even. Yeah, this does not, I don't like this. This is not good. Downward diversions, got the 3-back roll on top, coming towards the EMA. I do not like this.
Yeah, the 1 hour is turned down here.
I do not like this at all.
The MACD is showing some weird, but if you zoom out on the MACD, what do you guys see?
I mean,
I'm gonna test you guys on this one. I zoom out here on the MACD. What do you guys see here in the MACD right now? Oops, sorry.
Still.
Do you see divergence?
yeah,
Yeah, it's bearish divergence.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said.
Oh, it did cross.
Lower highs, higher high MACD. So we gotta watch out for the 1 hour divergence. That's why I'm saying this might chop in the future. Again, divergence is only a signal. It's not an entry. You're not committed.
I mean, it could be an exit for a lot of people.
I want to see this
Technical
fucker go up one more time. Since it's already gapped up Monday, why not fuck go up Tuesday? Why not? It's what you call 236 puts. Ooh. Expiring June 30th. Ooh, that's a pretty expensive call. Or put. Thanks for that shout out, Nikolai. So guys, let's go back to the put call ratio. Let's look what that is for today.
On the GDXJ?
0.78, guys. 0.78.
On the GDXJ?
0.78 is the put call for equities. So again, still imbalanced to the call side. A lot of calls coming in here. Don't call me on my cell phone. Late night when you're...
My UVXY stopped out. Sad face. I had faith in you, UVXY.
I mean, if you guys look at the hourly and gold, it's literally like Chop Fest. So we'll see what happens at 12:30 here, or 1:30. Well, it's not even 12 o'clock. I must be really fucking malnourished right now. I literally thought it was going to be 1 o'clock when I looked at the
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Trust.
Late night when you need my love.
No, options are meant for you to lose less money more versus making money, in my opinion.
They're safer. No, they have the potential to gain, I'd say. They have.
I mean, the potential to gain, but I'm saying, like, whoever's selling the options usually the one taking the money. Taking the money. It's the reason why they're selling.
I hate this.
I can agree with that.
I just want something to happen. Like, go ahead, take my money, just keep it, or like just do something.
Don't say that. If you tell the market to take your money, it will.
It's gonna take my money.
I mean, it looks like it kind of bottomed out here. I'm gonna take a look at the 5-minute chart for these products because the 5-minute shouldn't have that decay. So back to what whoever was questioning about why am I charting GXJ. You can chart JNUG and NUGT on the 5-minute scale on the daily 5-minute scale intraday. That shouldn't be a problem. But if you're trying to chart this like 1 hour charts, 2 hour charts, 4 hour charts, why not short JNUG? Because me so stupid. I'm talking at the same time while I try to. And Nikolai, you probably remembered I said short the pop on Monday, or buy the dip on Monday, but I didn't either. I bought the dip here. Should have shorted.
You guys know I keep it real, so I'll let you know I'm selling my JNUG and I'm hopping to JDSD.
I mean, we do see a good double bottoming here on the 5-minute, and there's really no flag or anything. It's just kind of like chopping sideways, which is what I want to see. I don't want to see this garbage where it goes down and down. Forming thing. Nikolai, I did say that, so shame on me for not doing my execution. I'm only human, man. I'm only human.
I want CAPR to bounce.
Here comes the market. Market new lows of the second half of the day, session 2.
Oh no, my UVXY is at 12:02. No, I should have held. Don't go up. Go down. I'll rebuy. 11.93. Let's go. Come on.
So, Nikolai, the reason why I sold everything this morning is to reset the board, reset my brain. Because after I said, oh man, I should have shorted that, it's probably because I have these positions still in my day trading account. So I kind of want to get rid of these. So I got rid of everything. I got rid of everything in here just to make sure, clean mind, blank slate, we're good from here. That's why I recognize there's something wrong with my biases this morning. So I changed around my psychology by selling out everything. That's it.
That's a good motto. That's a good idea, honestly.
Let's go JNUG, just a little Little poppy pop.
Actually, I don't think my JNUG sold. I have a stop loss at 1890 and it didn't dip that far, so I'm still on the JNUG gravy train. However, my confidence is dwindling.
They always do this shit. They're gonna chop this sideways, and guess what? 330, boom, they're gonna rip it back up, or drop it
Dude,
hard.
I don't want to wait that long.
But but on that note, but that means that those three black crow we have into consolidation is going to be healthy. I see that
On the hourly, are you talking about 3 black crows on the hourly?
Let me see what my chart's on.
Yeah.
For 3 black crows, the candle should be the same size, and each candle should be a thick red body.
Let's see what we got. I mean, it's pretty crow-like.
Pretty crow.
Crow, crow, crow.
It's enough for me to run.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
You gotta remember, I'm from Indiana. We do bird calls all day.
That is not that reassuring.
Hey, man. Gotta shoot birds.
You don't have to, actually.
Dude, we love guns. You gotta shoot at something. I mean, we shoot deer, too.
Dude,
I only shot guns twice in my life.
You're actually Frank. You're up near a gun range off Carefree Highway. I forgot what that gun range is called, but it's massive up there.
Dude, Arizona's crazy with guns.
Yeah.
So is Ohio.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, they're literally out of their minds.
Well, if you go to Nevada, there's no restrictions on full auto.
In Nevada?
I'm pretty sure you can. So anyone that has their, like, you can walk into a class 3 licensed place and shoot full auto.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can do that in Oregon because that place, that gun range has you rent the gun and whatnot. I did that before.
Yeah. So essentially, we're not allowed to do that here in Indiana. You can't, unless you're law enforcement and have your fully automatic license, which they don't hand out anymore.
What they in Oregon, it was a like a Tommy gun and something else we shot, but they were filled with it's all redone, customized because it was shooting I believe 22 bullets.
That's weird.
I could be wrong about that. I can't even remember now. That was only a year ago.
I've never shot a fully automatic gun.
It's fun.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome. Dude, whenever you go to Las Vegas, there's this thing where you can shoot like all the World War II weapons and like anything that's in like a Call of Duty game, you can pretty much shoot. It's like $500. Goes really fast. That's the only thing.
Yep.
So you're putting a lot of money to shoot these.
Ammo's
fully automatic
expensive.
guns. Yeah. Well, like for a Desert Eagle, my 50 cal, it's $7 a shot. It was, so now it's like 5 or 6. But
damn.
Yeah.
I personally have no interest in guns. I don't even care about gun laws. Whatever, just do whatever you want.
Yeah, just get a paintball gun. It's cool.
My parents never let me have a paintball gun when I was younger. It's like promoting violence or whatever, mom.
Mom.
Man.
Get a potato gun.
Yay, we're at 2,400 again. Fuck me.
I don't know. They always change these gun laws. It's like 1 week it's this, next week it's that. It's like I don't even like paying attention to it anymore.
I think I'm gonna shoot a gun's gonna be easy.
Oh, dude, my dad used to have 2 Uzis, and he had a fully automatic license.
Dual wield?
And yeah, he would dual wield.
Was he
But
Call of Duty?
said
He got on
spent-
Sprint. He got extra Sprint, fast draw.
No, this is like back in the 90s. But he would shoot it because I mean, dude, the fire rate on those are just so quick. He said he was spending like $400 just shooting, like in a matter of an hour.
See, that's why.
Yeah, it's so.
That's a lot of money.
Come on.
Especially when you're dual wielding, man.
But the cheapest way is just get a shotgun and do clay shooting, man. It's pretty cheap. It's fun. It's easy.
EJ's coming down here. Dollar's going down. Yeah, I do agree with the shooting stuff. It's just like I just don't care for it. I've gone to the shooting range twice, shot some revolvers and some pistols. No rifles or anything like that. I've never been hunting before. It's not really my interest, you know. I can see why it's fun though. I can see why it's fun, but I'm from the suburbs, so you can't really go in my backyard and shoot shit unless you want to get arrested.
That is a fact.
That's fun too. A new low.
Yeah, I got stopped out of my JNUG.
Yeah, guess that is.
I'm still here on JNUG. It's only down like 5. It's down. It's really down nothing right now, but we'll see what happens here in the second half of the day, especially as we creep towards 1. I just don't see the market. This market's making continuation, which is pissing me off. So guys, let's look at everything else. So let's look at oil real quick. So oil. I had a strong trend line here at I had this strong trend line here, and it's been able to re-breach that. So I think this could be a false break upwards. I don't know why it popped 3% today. It must be OPEC news. I haven't even looked into it, to be honest. So if anyone wants to spit out some... Oh, here's JNUG. UJSPX here. So that is the retracement. This is the retracement, comrade.
Damn it, I didn't fill my freaking JDST order yet. Don't fall, hold up.
So where are you putting your stop loss on JNUG?
I'm doing it right now.
My stop loss was way long ago. That divergence is kicking in on fucking GDXJ now for sure.
Oh shit, it's about a gap.
Yeah, it's gapping downward. Just bought JDST on both of my accounts.
Oh, that's stupid garbage again. Yeah, same thing. Same old news. Triple bottom here in or Nugget.
NQ Tech bouncing off where it was about 10, 15.
Oh, now it's gonna bounce. I bet you JNUG's gonna bounce now. It's right on my trend line here.
We'll see.
It's gonna break down.
Don't say that yet, Frank.
I think it's gonna be in the 65 range.
That JDXJ is that's a 1 hour chart, correct?
That's GDXJ. Yep. So yep. Technically, it's a JDXJ chart.
That's the 1 hour chart, right?
Yep. 1 hour ago to can go to chopping sideways here. So I want to see what I want to do here. Exit here for a little bit loss. Right now we're like a 1% loss here in my entry, so really not that much tickling. I'm just concerned whether the market wants to go up or they want to gap this.
Market is going to come up, back from buyers coming back from lunch, and then it's going to sell off towards the end of the day.
I'm going to yell at him.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
Don't be afraid if GXJ drops $1 in this week, guys. It should be all longs, in my opinion.
Wow, Robinhood's market orders are fucking filled like dog shit. Goodbye, GDXJ. I really hope everybody closed out of their JNUG positions. I'm not being like a massive dick right now. God, I might be buying more UVXY if it dips low enough. I've got VIX problems. I've got a VIX addiction. Dude, if it, oh my God, 1191, I'm buying. It's too easy.
Damn. Dropping here. I'm down 1.5.
Oh, you didn't sell yet, E? Come on, bud.
No, I'm thinking what I should do here.
You see that second, if you go to the GDXJ on the 30, you see that second.
It's about to fill the gap here.
Yeah, the second gap, yeah. That's why I sold my JNUG because I know where it's going.
So I think this is gonna indicate to me an area gap. So I think we're gonna chop sideways from this whole week. I think we're not gonna go to 1200. I think that was the low.
No, that was probably the low for sure. Because now we got the Korean news too. They fired a missile 500 miles.
I have support here at 1231, which I wanted to go this morning, but fucking now it drops. So I'm thinking about what I have to do with my position down 1.7. Let's see. Mm-hmm. It's selling up. People are just selling off gold miners. It's nearing it. It climbed pretty hard, especially GDX. I think.
Going down. Think so.
Motherfucker.
Hey, what do you do? Door nose. Have fun at work, Shabby. Were you in the ER?
Monday bullshit. Oh, my stomach hurts because I don't.
Well, luckily I took that profit this morning. But now JNUG is fucking me.
Yeah, that's my club.
I tried to warn you, E.
You did warn me. I know I had to retrace. I'm just like I'm very stubborn. So hopefully after today, I'm gonna finish with a profit today. So hopefully tomorrow I can clear my mind.
How far do you think it's going to retrace off that top?
I don't know. It can go all the way down to 31.71.
It can honestly the first stop.
It can drop a buck from here.
If it goes down to 32.20, you're gonna see a huge drop down to 31.65.
So you're saying hitting the trend line?
Yeah, I just have a 3% stop in right now. I don't know if I want to just exit manually here or not. So.
For the love of God, please exit that thing.
I just hold my stop, man.
It's gonna gap up tomorrow. Probably not.
Probably not.
But
no, but gold's hitting support here, so it might do a fake knife down here, but it's gonna bounce here. And market's bouncing. That's the biggest problem here.
Oh man, this is looking good, baby. I went heavy. I got 500 shares of GDSD.
wish I would have held mine from this morning. Would have been nice.
But hit my stop.
All right, I'm done for the day. I wish everyone good luck.
Thanks, man.
Later,
Enjoy
man.
Good job.
So my sell target on the low end is going to be around 77, and on the high end it's going to be around 81 to 83. I'm just gonna sit here and watch the GDXJ tick away.
This thing was up what 6% on the day, 1.7.
Yep, and now everything is negative.
Is that $76 I see right around the corner?
By the way, the guys, it already hit my stop here, guys. Of course, with a bounce here.
I might sell a little bit to pick up some UVXY.
So I hit my stop 1836, but I'm gonna buy it back because it's a fucking gap filled here. So essentially, my position hasn't changed. I'm buying it back here. So I'm gonna essentially just hold my position. So I'm gonna hold this bounce here. So essentially, hit my stop loss, and I just bought it right back at this price I hit it at. So, but it is at my 3% right now. It's pushing my 3%. Again, guys, gold miners may have gone a lot up, but I totally see gold has much more to squeeze. I don't believe gold just stopped here from at 1236 is now going 1200. I don't believe that. Especially we made a higher high today. So remember, we made a higher and high. Bears are not dead yet in gold.
Yeah, I can't see how we're gonna lose that uptrend. I would think that the worst case for gold would be a dip back to like 1220 over
1220s, yeah, mid 1220s. 1227. I just gotta see what they do here at the pits. Remember that 3-day rule? It usually always works.
Essentially, we're just getting a discount.
Let's see. Let's see.
Hopefully, it drops a little bit more and I grab more tomorrow.
I'm gonna hold strong here, guys. I don't believe in this drop. It's just stop loss after stop loss. Some thick red candles here. So whenever a stock runs, usually essentially either on the 4th day it drops hard, on the 3rd day it might retrace. So essentially this is the 4th day for me. So we're 1 day overheated. That's why I said on Friday, price pops short, if the price drops long, right? I'm kind of disappointed that I was able to take that short. I didn't. Of course, I didn't short. Retrospect, that would have been very sweet.
Yeah, I took a little bit of profit on
That's why I realized my error, and that's why I got rid of the nugget from the day trade. I think it was fucking with me.
I'm selling half my GDSD. I did not like that green candle coming out. I did not expect that.
That huge, those two on the 5 minutes, those two big red candles, stop loss from this morning for sure, 100%.
What's gold doing?
Nothing. It's down $2 from earlier.
What am I doing here, Frank? I think I'm going back in the JNUG.
Do it.
Solid price, man. Discounts all day.
JNUG just has so much potential, so much untapped potential in JNUGs.
I'd like to see the RSI a little bit lower, but it has a bigger run.
Okay, I'll bring it. I think my JNUG might have just filled.
Let's see if we're 1/3 to pick this up.
All right, E, I'm gonna cut out, man. I got an appointment. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, okay?
See ya, man.
Be good.
All right.
Man,
Be
everyone.
good.
Everyone's just like, nah, fuck this. It's like everyone has a case of the Mondays.
Yo, guys, I gotta go to the dealership real quick and drive my kids to work. I'll be
I
right
can't
back.
afford.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
can't
kidding.
afford to have those days.
I gotta drop my kids off the orphanage. Be right back.
I'm gonna go get a car wash. I'll be right back.
I need a little drop in the GDXJ here for my buy.
I think the reason why I'm holding this is because I still made money today, so I'm being selfish and greedy.
That's sometimes why I siphon money out of my big accounts, because sometimes it just like gets big that I feel too comfortable with it.
Whenever I need like money, right, I just take it out of my brokerages. Most of my money in my checking. Again, Charles Schwab is why I love checking and brokerage.
Come on, give me a fucking fill, you douchebag.
They said no.
See, GDX hit that. Oh fuck.
There we go. I might fill.
Yep, that trend line played perfectly here. I don't know if that's a trace the re-breakdown part for GDX.
Why can't I zoom in? What the fuck?
I was hoping for GDX to hit, honestly, 23. But moving lines up here. Hit the trend line leads at 23.35, but maybe we'll get 23.
I'm JNUGing, guys.
Oh, that was a strong support. That was a strong resistance on a weak one. Fuck. You see
I'm
that?
JNUGing.
Why am I looking at the 4-hour?
So if I was a bear, I shorted. I take profits at the gap close. What do I do now as a bear? Do I continue that short to see a 50% retracement on the price that's popped so far? Do I aim for the 50 or 25? So it's almost approaching 25 here. The 50 would be back down here around 22. GDX. If
anybody wants a long stock, I'm long in TCCO. It's a tech company. I think it might have some upside soon.
I'm just gonna see what happens here. Again, this drop wasn't a big surprise. I just didn't think that we could drop it during lunch. A lot of big moves, but again, all stop loss is getting wrecked. So I'm down on my position here, 2.5%. So
I want to see the GDXJ go to 3280.
I mean, gold is fighting support 1231 here. It's just the volume is not there for gold. I want to see gold higher up, but I want to see UJ make a move to the downside here. But UJ is up 0.25%. Dollar's down. Dollar's just chilling around these lows, man. The longer dollar chills at the lows, the more uneasy I feel about the dollar.
Dad Zim, JNUG could close at 19th, end of day for all we know. Nobody, this is really, we're waiting to see what happens here. Right now we're holding JNUG, but that could change.
That's importance of breakfast, man. Fuck. Wish I ate breakfast.
Yeah, I'm starving too.
I need to get some water or something. I'm not thinking clearly. Be right back.
I'm not allowing myself to eat till I make $2 grand. If I'm really hungry, I'll make $2 grand and then I'll eat. Yo, AKS is fucking pissing me off, bro.
Dude, I had them before they even ran up. Like, I think it was $10 or something like that.
Wow,
Had them
really?
in the 581 range. I think I bought them.
You're my idol.
Dude,
I really
I
want
just
to
need
see
to learn to hold shit longer.
Me too. I'm impulsive, so I buy and sell.
Yeah. Dude.
If I told you how much money I spent in commission fees last year, you would literally vomit.
See, that's the thing, man. It's like spending fucking money on commissions. Just like, might as well just buy another stock. Fuck.
Oh, dude. I honestly, I told myself at the beginning of the year, I was like, you need to have literally 20% of your commission fees that you had last year. I spent over $10,000 in commission fees last year.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad because you can pay taxes and it deducts from your gains, but it still fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's money that you could have had.
And just on this year alone, I'm already at fucking $850, and I've been trying to be smart with my trades.
It's nuts.
It's fucking wild, dude. These
I used to
companies
trade
make
so
money.
crazy like that. Like, honestly, like 10 trades a day is too much. It kills you with commissions.
Yeah, it really does.
Try and do like 4 trades a day, maybe, or less.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
So we've faded all those. We're back near the lows here. Oh, okay. So this is the chop range I'm looking at. Looking for this chop range here.
Man,
That would be nice.
You got 6 thumbs down today, man. Get more haters.
Got more haters.
You suck dick shit.
I suck dick.
Oh, it just went to 7. Oh, it just
Thumbs
went to
up.
8. It just went to 8, dude. Somebody's fucking with us.
On what?
On YouTube, it went to 8. Right when you said that, right when you
That's
said
funny.
You had 6, somebody went and thumbs down it, and it went 7, and then somebody did it again, it went 8. Mad funny. You just dealt.
Frank is back. Frank Mayo's here.
Oh wait,
Now
no,
it's back to 6.
somebody just switched. Yeah, somebody just switched from negative to positive.
Nice.
Dude, this is like better than watching the market right now. Oh, I see 41. 40. It's catching a bid. The YouTube channel.
Are my likes getting a bid?
Oh yeah, you're at 41 now.
I'm long Facebook likes or YouTube likes free.
I'm super long on that.
Motherfucker faded so hard today. Jesus, up 6%. I love these reversals, even though they're against me.
Oh, we're up to 42. 44. You're definitely catching a bid today. 45.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get some likes up in here.
Get those likes. Like it.
Oh, we got 167 people. We need some likes.
I'm just wondering if Jay can crawl up here. It's just so beat down now, and I think short's gonna pile on here. But the more shorts, the better. The higher it'll go up.
Oh, dude, people are talking shit about you on fucking YouTube, bro.
Where?
He has been losing. He used to have 200 plus active watchers, but lately he's sucked. Wow, harsh.
Oh, ouch, dog. I think a lot of people just went in Discord instead. That's why I suspect.
Throwing low blows at your shaft.
They never
You
fade
got
that
fif-
fucking move. I'm looking at that fucking so I can go long.
You got 52 likes. Dude, what is going on? People like it and then take back their likes? Fuck that shit.
It's catching a bid, man.
Catch the bid. Likes catching a bid.
Dude, it's looking to fill that gap.
We're gonna fill that like gap. Yo, GDXJ needs to pick it up here, but we're gonna get fucked.
I am so pissed at myself. I had the plan on Friday. I fucking didn't do it. I'm pissed.
Plan.
That would have been a juicy 7% here.
I had a plan on Friday to make 5 Gs on Monday, but I didn't.
I'm just happy to be here, guys.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Again, this channel is not meant for investment advice. I'm not giving you entries and exits. I'm pretty much telling you what I'm doing. So none of this channel is investment advice. This day trading, there's no investment advice.
Every time E says buy, you should really sell. I mean,
This is what it looks like.
It sounds like a crazy concept, but if you guys want to make money, that's really what you got to be doing.
I fucking hate money. That's why. Someone's like, "Oh, here's $500,000. Just try to make that go to zero."
Yeah, the world thinks that Asians already have enough money, so they're not letting E have it.
Motherfucker. So let's see. Oil pit's close. It's only 12:30. Shit. It's been only 3 hours.
It's only 9:30 here.
9:30. Oh
9:30.
Yeah. Dude,
I am
how
Jim
does
Cramer.
that work?
I'm better than Jim Cramer. I'm more up to date.
Terrible. So wait, your market opens at what, 6:30?
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck that, dude. Nope.
No, dude, it's great.
Nope.
But you can go to work if you're West Coast. You can trade in the morning, go to work. You literally trade the first 30 minutes and go work.
That's true. I still like my 9:30 to 4 and then go to work at like 9.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done, but at 11 a.m. I'm done.
I need more intense music. I'm changing up the vibes here. I'm going
Like, I might
to.
come back. I might come back for Power Hour for a couple minutes just to monitor my trades. But for that, I'm done at the gym.
I'm going to the trap playlist. Oh,
Trap playlist, some Flostradamus.
Right now, I'm listening to. I don't even know who I'm listening to. Fuck this. Fuck you, Price.
Fuck you, JNUG. You can suck my dick.
Market mid. Dude, it looks like it's flagging to go up. I feel like 2400 is now support. So again, we have DXY trying to break out here. Mark's at 2400 perfectly right now. It's just hovering. Again, it's triple topping. Triple top. This is the third time we visit 2400 pretty much in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm beginning to think this is an area gap. It's just gonna move sideways from here for the next few days. I don't think it's an exhaustion gap. Definitely not an exhaustion gap because not yet. That is. We just gotta be careful with the exhaustion to occur. Damn, that shit
come
fell
on,
hard.
GDXJ.
I'm trying to think what I need to do here. Oh my god.
I'm falling asleep. God, I want NAC to turn up so bad.
God, I hate being a human. I wish I was a robot. Really wish I was a robot with no emotions.
Dude, my mom's boyfriend just bought a robot trader for the Forex market. He pays $250 plus 1% profit each month, and he has a $20,000 account. He made $8,500 last month from this robot.
Really interesting.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It was his first month too. He made 8,500 with 20 G's.
In the Forex market?
Yeah, with a robot. He didn't do a single trade. It was all through like this fucking machine.
Is he babying the robot?
He said he didn't even look at it.
That's dangerous, bro.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm getting ready to do it. Honestly, I'm siphoning out some money from my brokerage accounts now. That's crazy.
That's crazy that he doesn't even look at it. That's the crazy part.
That's what they advertise. That's what the software advertises.
What if your computer shuts off?
I don't know. No, I think it's hooked up through a joint account. He said so. They
Oh, so they're pulling their money or something.
I don't know what they do, but
I mean, I trust the computer. It's just I don't trust it that much.
yeah, NAC is moving up. Fuck yes, go baby, go.
Someone asked, "What's the robot called?"
Oh, I don't know. I'll ask him when I go next time I go over there. Some beta something. If it's as good as if it's as good as he says it is, I'm not sharing it with any of you. Maybe just E because he's generous with his hosting, and Jerry because I like him. Oh, finally, NAC is getting bids. Finally. Glad I got fucking 3,000 more shares at 167. Bitches.
Yeah, it's coming off the bottom. It was down 10% at one point.
I know. If you look at the NAC on the 30-minute, you see those. It has like two major wicks that go down to like 165, 167 resistance, and then it goes poosh right back up. That's what I'm fucking banking on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And it's gonna get a golden cross on the MACD if it gets another 4 cents. Hopefully, it'll get some volume. It'll be trending. It'll end the day at $2, and I'll be a happy man.
Dude, the market, Mr. Market, you're hovering.
GDXJ is catching some bids too.
Yeah.
Somebody just bought 20,000 shares at 32.53. It's kind of crazy how this is almost the low of the day for JNUG.
Which is back to even.
3 days ago, we were talking about $13 JNUG, $13 JNUG.
Like, why the fuck won't it go up?
When's the bottom coming, guys? We're almost broke. When's the bottom?
I need to check myself to correct myself. It is at the top here, though. It tried to break the 200 EMA and got absolutely crushed. This trend line 2312 to provide to be reliable.
Wow, somebody just sold big.
So we have big support 22, 20, 23, 12. So it wants to drop here. It can drop another 50 cents for Nugget.
Wow, somebody's selling off big here.
It's making a bear flag, which I'm kind of concerned. But the market's coming down here, guys. I want to see another afternoon low here. I don't think it's going to fade the whole move at this point. We got to see what happens.
I think this is trading with equities then.
It definitely is.
Yeah, correlating more with equities.
Did you guys see that Trump wants to repeal mortgages bailout for homeowners? He's fucking out of his mind.
Madman.
He's out of his mind.
Yeah.
Yo, markets are giving back.
And bounced right now. I want to see this 2400 support hold up. A resistance, I'm sorry.
S&P 500 is just frozen.
Put call ratio 0.8.
Dude, I'm telling you, give it another 2 hours and the sell-off at the end of the day, the S&P will drop 20 points and we'll get a nice fucking pop in gold. You heard it here first, boys. Frank the Tank.
Rub my eyes.
I would like to see silver go back up too.
Dude, Snapchat's up 8.31%.
Snapchat's stupid.
That thing's getting short squeezed. Wow. Dude.
There's a bad article on Twitter right now about their profitability.
On Snapchat's?
On Twitter.
About Snapchat's profitability?
No, about Twitter's profitability.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know, Bilal. I don't know. It could go down here tomorrow. I'm kind of concerned that UJ's going to rip here if it breaks out. UJ's looking like he just wants to go higher and higher. Just, yen is just so weak.
Yeah, the yen is weak as fuck.
Yen's like pathetically weak.
Did you close the? Who had the short? Was that Jerry who had the short on the yen?
Jerry, yep.
Yeah, he had it. I think he closed that though.
Yeah, I closed that.
Did you work out? You went green?
No, I lost $2,000 a couple weeks ago on that.
Oh.
Got sick of holding it.
It didn't even want to top out here, double top out here. Just blow off right up the top. JNUG, Nugget 3465, JNUG's 1845. Yeah, for some reason Australians like miners too.
Bro, this chop in JNUG sucks.
It's that those two red candles look like straight just capitulation of longs that accumulated this morning, especially those on leverage.
I just don't. I don't know. Like, it just this fucking thing, man.
Hey Frank, have you looked at FTR?
FTR, I have seen it before. Frontier, right? It's Frontier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. They got a big upside. I would have liked to see their earnings come in more aligned with expectations. So that's not really going to help the appreciation in the upcoming days, but it seems to not care. It popped 7% off the news, so who fucking cares? It's not in a bad position though. It definitely could grow. Actually, one of my biggest trades was actually a communications company. If you look at Fuck, what was the name of it? Hold on, it will come to me.
1840. What should I do here? 1839. Ah, the market busting my balls. We're getting a little bounce here in gold though.
Slow, slow.
The daily looks like dog shit though. I wonder if this is the bottom of the range and the previous was the top.
My chart looks good if this hour red candle doesn't break this trend line.
It's just JNUG is flagging here to the downside, which I'm concerned about. But Nugget already broke that flag.
And I can honestly, that hour candle looks like it's gonna break that trend line for sure. I'm definitely clearing out my JNUG. Thank you for pointing that out.
Okay, it's all up to gold in the next 45 minutes. What the pits want to do here. So you guys see that gold is up here today in the positive, while UJ's here faded, or not, or a strong UJ, weak dollar, positive gold, weak miners. So the same kind of garbage that we saw where gold was going down, but miners held constant. Now miners going down while gold is relatively stable here. So are they selling off what they bought last week? Let's see. Money flowing to UVXY.
I mean, spot looks healthy. So hopefully the miners will maybe it's just a Monday drop.
It's almost June. That's all I care about.
It should be more bullish the farther we get closer to June.
Yeah.
Like it should be bullish before we even get to that date for the rebalancing.
But it's my moving averages are crossing underneath now and flipping. So I mean, I think it's showing some strength for the next few weeks, hopefully.
Note to self: always eat breakfast. I can't believe the S&P 500 is almost up 0.5%, while Nasdaq is close to pretty much zero. Word, it's weird.
Did you end up buying those USO puts?
Never, nope.
No.
That reminds me. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna buy them right now while we have
You
time.
said never.
Sure. Never. Yeah, no. Never say never.
I mean, guys, do as you want, but this water looks a little too sharky for me. I mean, if the GDXJ looks to correct further here, we are fucked. And you know who does not want to be a part of that?
Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank wants to be counting his bills.
I'm still looking for this kind of chop action around this 1220 level. That's gonna start happening.
All I want is 2 cents so I can get the fuck out.
VIX is 9-day VIX. UVXY is 30-day.
Jesus Christ. You see that divergence on the hour?
Yeah, I do see the divergence in the 1 hour.
That makes me want to run.
Honestly, I still think this can rip. I mean, gold here is not coming down. Again, we're not even there's no signs of a gold short squeeze yet. I have yet to see a short squeeze. So far, it's like a short, just like small pokes of the bull bear. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna buy those. I'm looking at those US bull puts right now.
Damn, Juno's up 5%.
The heck is Juno?
Don't you know? Don't you wish
Shit.
you know?
Have you
Oh wait, it's
seen
going
those?
up now. Gold is popping a little bit. We reclaim 1232. Let's see what they want to do in the next 45 minutes.
Have you seen those people that do puns on like grocery store items?
Oh my god, what's her name? She's so funny.
I don't know. That shit's hilarious.
I love her. She's funny as fuck, in my opinion.
Well, no, then there's the guys too. Have you seen the two guys that do them?
Oh no, I just seen the girl.
Oh, gotcha.
The girl's funny as all hell, though.
The big girl, right?
No, she's like the Indian girl, I guess. What the
Yeah.
fuck is her name?
Oh.
All right, guys, I got some money. Where am I going?
JNUG needs to fucking go up.
I'm not going back into fucking JNUG. Fuck that dope shit.
I mean, gold is holding 1232. We're only a buck off where we were.
Dude, I don't know. Call me crazy, but I can see gold going to 1235 and miners continuing to go down.
I can totally see that happening too. But I'm convinced that gold's gonna go to 1272 before it goes to 1200. I just don't know where that brings up as miners.
I might be going into UVXY at 1190. Usually the VIX gets a pop towards the end of the day. Guys, if you didn't buy NAC, I feel sorry for you because I'm fucking ready for this thing to rip. It has a 16,000 bid on its wall right now. Whoop, whoop.
Should buy Exxon Mobil.
Yeah, I should, right?
Dude, I remember I was talking to this guy and he had a portfolio with mostly Exxon Mobil in it.
No, he did
and
not.
That's when it was like he said he would take the dividend and he was through like the 80s, 90s, whatever. And back when it was trading at like I think it was you'd say like 95 or something is when I
Yeah, I had it back then.
and it's like starting to just fucking tank and I'm like, I hope this guy's not still in this shit.
Exxon is poop, in my opinion. I know that's kind of a crazy thing to say because they're such like a well-established company.
Yeah. Well,
their margins are slimming. Their fucking business model is good as it was.
Well, their VP came into my bar. I wish I would have gotten to talk to him, man.
That's pretty cool.
Because his son or daughter goes to Notre Dame. Yeah. He was literally sitting on his laptop, like just in one of the fucking booths, fucking typing away.
That's pretty ill.
Yeah. I didn't know that's who he was until like one of the cops that we have sitting at the door, like, you know who that was? And I'm like, no. Oh, that's the VP of ExxonMobil. I'm like, oh fuck.
Should have asked for some fucking info.
I don't
Yeah,
believe the
that's
head
what
and
I
shoulders
would've
can
done. I would've
compare
let you guys
tops, in my
know.
opinion.
Yo, just out of curiosity, is there anything major going?
All right, I'm gonna have to exit this. This is killing my vibes.
Oh, Frank is right again. Will somebody get the phone?
Did you short NAC or longed it?
Long in it. Do not short that. You short that, you are my enemy.
No, I ain't shorting it, but I
Come on, oil pop, so I can fill my order.
You don't see it? What
Is
don't
that
you?
Northern Dynasty?
Yes. What don't you see? Allow me to enlighten you. What don't you see?
I'm still looking at it.
All right. When you don't see something, let me know. Because I see green dollar bills. That's what I see. Especially because I got that shit handled with the EPA. Especially. I think I'm buying D-gas. Natural gas is a fucking shithole.
I think I might do what you did earlier. Clean my slate.
You buying U gas or D gas?
D-gas. U-gas. What do you
Yo, I have a bid on USO strike June 2nd, $10 puts. FYI.
I should have bought DWT this morning, but when I mentioned it to E, he said no, and I fucking took his advice like an idiot.
Don't take my advice. It's not investment advice.
Jesus. A little protective there, eh?
I was just being I was kidding. My advice sucks.
Apparently.
Hey, as long as my account's going up by the end of the day, it should be good.
I got for anybody who cares, I got 1500 UVXY at 1190. Let's go, baby.
I hate that fucking ticker.
Me too, but if I can make money on it, I love it.
Yeah, I hear you.
The
You
fuck? Does someone
fucking-
capitulate or some shit today?
If I can make money on it, I'll stick my penis in it. Ooh, NAC is up 5 cents since I mentioned it. Let's go. Boom, baby. Let's go. 5K shares. Come on, $2 end of day. $2 end of day. Break that moving average right there. Show that shit that you don't give a fuck it exists. Come on, I want to see my Robinhood account break fucking 40 G's.
That's a dead cat fucking bounce. I'm gonna buy NAC when it's $1.25.
That ain't no dead cat. That's a live cat bounce.
Oh my god.
It's kind of an absurd
All right,
thing
this
to
is
say.
definitely time for me to get out.
That's a
Did anyone-
roadie hop.
You didn't tell your JNUG? Come on, man. I told you like 17,000 million times.
This is time for me to get out here, guys.
You can take my advice as investment advice because it would have saved you a ton of money.
By switching your car insurance to
By
Frank,
switching to
you think-
Geico. Oh, who said that? Who said that?
It's me,
Kyle?
Kyle.
Was it you, Kyle?
Oh, what am
Kyle,
we doing
you
here,
just earned
guys? What am I doing
Three
here?
bonus points.
I'm out.
You just earned yourself 3 bonus points.
3 bonus points? Ooh.
Yep. You can cash those in at any time for any type of stock analysis or chart analysis.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. And if you get 10, you get a t-shirt.
All right, man.
All you have to do is go to Ross and buy one.
The Ross. I only
Oh,
shot the TJ
baby,
Maxx.
come on, D-Gas. Let's go. Let's go, D-Gas. Let's go. What? What? Oh, I'm fucking heated now. Oh, I'm fucking heated now. I partial filled at 1806. What the fuck? Fidelity, you owe me money.
Dude, my USO puts. What are you doing to me, bro?
God,
All right. This is damage control for sure right now.
Can you explain to me how I put an order in for fucking 2,000 shares and it gives me 180? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that sucks.
I want to see the fucking system that filled my order there, because that's fucking bullshit.
It's the Russian one.
Yeah,
Get
aren't you
fucking-
down like 4.25%?
Give me an 8% fill, you fucking cunt.
Damn, shit is collapsing.
Yep, buy it back later.
Yeah, man, the miners is just this is weird. It's crushed.
They're poo poo.
Poo poo.
I should have held my JDST. Did anybody hold JDST on my advice? Because I should have taken my own advice.
Nope. I bought it in the morning because I thought that was like pretty much the plan. It looked good.
And now
Plus
I'm back
that-
to $100 for the day. Ooh.
Ben, you are correct. However, once those calls at the end of the week close, NAC will explode. The only thing suppressed, the only reason why you see so many naked shorts there is because of that.
Jesus. It's getting smushed.
I might buy JNUG.
By the way, guys, I'm already out of that trade, so I took a $1 grand loss on that. Fucking disappointing.
Yeah, you ain't shitting. I should have kept my stop loss at 1860.
Should have obeyed my stop loss there. And look, we're back to zero. Back to $87 for the day. Fuck! There goes my daily gains.
Dude, we would have made. Oh, no.
Damn, that's a
Stretch on it.
10% drop from the highs.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so sad. I'm so glad I sold my JNUG. Fuck me.
Let's go to the 1780. It's going to fill that gap. 2 gaps are going to be filled in one day.
So why is it going down so fast when it went? I mean, I understand it went up fast.
It's
but
hitting a lot of
essentially-
stop losses.
Is the yen coming
Gotcha.
back? Is the yen coming back?
No, the yen stop is in place. I'll buy JNUG when a gap fills here.
I'm
If it
buying
w-
JNUG 1780.
I just can't believe it's going to fill this gap here.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy JNUG here. We're entering oversold on the 5.
Fill the gap, JNUG. I'll buy you back. Last trade of the day. I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Yep, I'm right there with you, bud.
Revenge trade that bitch.
Revenge trading.
What order are you looking for?
We're putting our helmets on now.
I'm still waiting for these puts to hit for my oil. Fuck.
What?
In the butt. What in the butt?
All right, what's a good price for JNUG here? 1778.
I think it's just go to a movie, man.
Dude, I cannot believe that fucking thing partial filled on my DGAS. I'm so mad right now. I'd be up $500 fucking dollars. So mad. Fidelity, get your shit together.
What are you guys thinking? 1770?
1780. Oh wait, we got a nice little pop here. What's going on? What's going on?
It's hitting the bottom of a Bollinger Band on the 15.
What?
I'm trying to get it at 1775. Literally the gap fill.
Gotcha.
Motherfuckers. Fucking stick to the plan, E. Stick to the plan, E. Fuck your brain. Fuck your brain, E. I need drugs. Dude, I don't.
I'll scope, brain.
I need fucking drugs. Stimulate my brain. Adderall.
You need hugs, not drugs.
Adderall.
There we go. Trying to print a little green candle there for this next hour. Should be all right.
We got 3.5 hours left.
Oh, another UVXY scalp is gonna work. Thank you.
Let's look at the market here. I'm gonna wait for a go to false break here. Let's do something here, trippy.
What?
I'm gonna buy JNUG right here.
You think that's a good idea?
I do, based on the green candle I'm seeing. Still a little chance, but
Pissed at myself. I hate having days with zero money made. Rather lose money than fucking not make any. Actually, no, I take that back.
just got to get out quick. That last JNUG deal, I a couple of percent
Yeah,
down or so. I
Frank,
got out.
Frank had that the right idea. I should have kept my stop loss in place, and then I just bought the shares back at the same price.
Honestly, to be completely honest with you, I think 3% stop loss is too large. I think within 1%, you know which way it's heading. In most cases,
It's 3% because it's a 3x. That's why I use.
I know. I understand. I'm just saying, in my opinion.
Well, ABX is negative for the day too. Hold on.
Looks like I'm going 1793 on JNUG for maybe just a scalp.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, nice little pop in JNUG there.
It's okay. Dries is down 10%.
Is it real, dude? Why do they keep on reverse playing that? Just let it delist.
I know.
I
just
keep it in
look
my
at it.
list because of you guys.
I just keep it on there, look at it when I'm down. It's like I could be worse. Always.
You guys, if you're not scooping the UVXY with me right now, it's easy money.
I just want to see what happens here by the pit's close, and then I'll just long with the short covering at the end of the day, like always.
I think I might go mow the lawn. Like, I mean, this is some boring shit. Keeps going.
Not boring.
down.
It's just like I'm getting fucked. So it's like opposite of boring. It's just
Yeah.
not good boring. It's not good fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, catching knives, catching knives, catching knives, catching knives.
Wow, I should have fucking bought DWT. God damn it.
Ah, shit, man. Fuck. Should have bought it.
You're making me hate
I need oil to pop here because my fucking limit's not gonna fill in these puts.
Does anybody have a crystal ball I can borrow?
Yeah, here. Hold on. Let me go find the next Amazon.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. That's like a price line. Dude, that shit's fucking nuts too, man.
You see Shopify? Shopify's fucking wild right now.
Oh my god, this is going up. Yeah, it would.
SHOP.
It would.
God, who got in JNUG? Good call.
I did. I grabbed 1,000.
Good call, bud.
But that's Jerry, right?
The old man.
You're not
I'm just gonna
old.
wait to 3.
You're just experienced.
I wish I was rich already.
Man, I wish I was rich as Tim Sykes in a year. Fuck me. Stupid brain. Why don't you work? Why don't you work when I wanted to? Why does my brain always work at 4 o'clock at night, but never at 8:30 in the morning?
Possible your sleeping patterns. Do you take a nap during the day?
Dude, I'm a vampire. I don't sleep. I just don't. I just like even if when I wake up, I feel refreshed. I just don't need that much sleep anymore for some reason. This whole trading thing has fucked up my whole like sleep cycles. Like when you're trading, the thing I do try to the most is take care of my body while I trade, right? Because your physical body is one of your mental body, and I've been ignoring my physical body. I actually went to the gym for the first time like a month yesterday on Saturday, and my pecs are so sore. I was trying to bench I was just doing warm up things of 135, and I was like, oh my god, this shit feels so heavy. You know what I mean? Like you go back to the gym after a few months off, and you just literally can't
Yeah.
lift shit.
The VXX just made a new low.
I want oil to pop up here at least at 230 cover so I can get these USO puts.
I think I might buy some VX. Wow, new low. New low.
Fuck.
New
I
low?
suck. Fucking
Go on
suck. I'm gonna
Reddit.
put on some heavy gloves this in the afternoon. Just punch the shit out of a heavy bag. That's what I'm doing tonight.
Yo, by the way, whoever talked about those naked shorts on NAC, they're getting fucking eaten right now. So take that. God, Fidelity, you owe me $500 fucking dollars. Where's Hedgehog? Where the fuck
He left 30 minutes into the day.
Yeah, he's like
He went
5
with
minutes
Davey
over
into the beach.
Yeah. Dude, like I said, everyone's got a case of the Monday.
Everyone's like, "Fuck this! I'm going. I'm leaving. It's just not working out."
If I had other things to do, I would do them too, man. On a day like today, it's kind of piss poor day.
I'm fucking
Honestly, I've had a
pissed.
pretty good. This day's shaping up for me. It's not bad.
Come on, knife one more time down. I'm looking for this
Oh
again.
my God.
This is the range I'm looking at, guys.
Look at that breakout on NAC. Look at that fucking thing. Candle, form.
All right.
That's 2 fucking cents.
So, if a stork brings a white baby and a crow brings a black baby, what
kill the
bird
black.
brings no baby? A swallow.
Nice.
All right, man. What's up? We're back, right?
He's here to Friday, guys. He's here to Friday.
The white baby takes priority over the black baby. Human nature.
I guess.
People, what are you doing?
I had to set my stop at my buy price on this JNUG. I don't trust this fucking trend line. I don't know if it's going to hold this trend line or not.
Yeah, it's actually looking worse now, honestly.
Yeah, the 1 hour candle just can't seem to get up and off its ass.
Who's talking crap about my NAC 2 cents? You're a jerk.
Me?
Was that Jerry?
Yeah.
Jerry, you doing me wrong, bud?
No, but I just said I'm a buy NAC when it's $1.25.
I thought we were friends, though.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I got it at 167. I'm up 14 cents. I'm happy.
Nah, you're looking good. Was it 179, 181? Little pop. There you go.
And still, the bids are still high. And we're about to get a golden cross. I'm telling you, this is going to end the day at $2. I'm going to be a happy guy.
I'll take my $300 loss for the day. I'm good. It looks kind of okay, but
yeah, I'm back out of JNUG even.
Check out UVXY 1190. It's
I
gonna
can't
bump
fuck
back
with
up.
that. That thing gave me bad dreams once.
Really?
Yeah, I don't understand that shit.
I don't get it either. I just trade the numbers.
Yeah, no, if you can get it enough for that, you're good.
There we go. Here's a drop. Here's a gap fill. The second gap.
Oh my God, JNUG's gonna get plowed right here. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. 1770. Are we buying the dip? Buy the dip.
I'm buying this step.
Are we buying the dip? We're buying the dip.
Fucking dip might be 16 today.
Yeah, is it better to just go to JDST? 1776. That's a good year.
Damn, GDX is melting. Here, I wish I'd do here. Hold the door!
As soon as somebody goes,
1771. There we go. Buy. There we go. 1770. That's a gap fill.
Hold the door.
Here we go. Gap fill. Fucking catching a knife here. Catching a knife here, guys. Catching a knife here. Fuck it. Why not? Shit money.
All right. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
I'm about to get piped.
She said. Oh,
Ooh, my previous.
She said, I'm about to get piped by Prince Charming.
Fuck it. YOLO.
Oh, this is bad. I'm holding long, baby.
At least you sold your nugget out early.
Yeah. That's what I
Shit.
say. Might as well fucking take everything off the board and clear my mind. Apparently
Yeah.
that didn't fucking help, so. I rebought in, guys.
Dude, that was a pretty nasty drop on the GDXJ. I was right again.
I was going for that second gap fill, and now that filled it, I don't know what it
I
wants to
know,
do.
I figured it would. I just didn't think that it would take so long.
It's just stop loss after long stop loss.
Second gap is actually filled now, though, so I think this might be it. And by that, I mean I pray.
I took a 35 cents off that one. Saved me 35 fucking cents of pain.
I have such a ghetto setup right now. I'm going to post a picture for you guys.
Am I tilting? No, I'm not.
Okay, so two Thai girls asked me if I wanted to sleep with them.
You
They
boned them
said-
both.
No, they said it would be like winning the lottery. To my horror, they were right. We had 6 matching balls.
That's
Lady boys.
That's a weird one.
Well, I mean, Reddit's full of great things. Oh man, this is falling again.
GDX is free falling here.
Free falling. Yep, I'm gonna take that 10 cents loss out of there.
Motherfuckers, knives just everywhere.
I don't feel like catching a long.
Now it's going.
knife.
Now it's below the gap.
I'm getting the fuck out.
Yep, I'm out.
Oh,
I got in at 74, so
I got it at 75. I'm getting the fuck out of this shit.
fuck this shit. JDST.
damn,
what
this shit is
the
falling
hell?
hard.
Okay, I'm going JDST.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out, guys.
I don't even know why I'm going to JDST, but I kind of like it. Just the fact that it's fucking dying today.
At this point, that's
It's like one of those weird days.
The only thing that's making me remotely happy is my overall count. Other than that, I'm not really happy.
Damn, it's knifing. Get the fuck out, guys.
Slit my wrists and black my eyes.
So my wrist is in 2 pieces. This is my last resort.
Wow, this thing is not stopping. Holy shit.
Come on. Short covers. You guys gonna keep pushing this shit down to 0?
Hell yeah, they are. Then we'll get our $13, man.
Oh my god.
Imagine we
back
just
at
shorted
13.
this.
Dude, this is wild. This just broke 31. This is wild. We should fuck
So it was
Imagine if
up
I went this
7
morning and was like, oh, let's short this.
It was
Derp,
up
derp,
7%.
derp, derp.
Now it's down 5%. Oh my god.
15% swing.
If I would have held my JDST, I'd be up so much fucking money.
Yeah, I know. I bought it at the early top too, man. I was at like, I think it was
22.89
or something.
Oh, it just bounced a little bit.
Suffocation.
Suffocation. No breathing.
Don't give a fuck. Come on, finish the rest. Don't give a fuck.
Things just seeing.
If my JNUG is bleeding.
Suffocation. No breathing. My JNUG is bleeding.
Oh my god, pop oil here so I can fucking fill my options. Oh, pop oil here, I'm sorry.
Suffocation. No breathing.
Trying to fraud my trend line, but I can't. That fucking red candle fucked it up.
Dude, this shit is bad.
Hold the door. 13 minutes.
No breathing.
Dude, it's destined for the head and shoulders.
Oh, you definitely got your 3 black crows on that fucking hourly.
That's a perfect 3 black.
That's it.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's
3
still-
black close and 1 green
Look on the
bar.
30. Look on the 30.
Look on the hour; it's close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one green bar.
Definitely
like
on
you
the
said.
30.
Definitely on the 30.
Oh, look, I'm back to even. Whoa, I'm so happy.
Oh, I should have held. Fuck, it's bouncing.
This is my last resort.
Is this a dead count? Who knows?
I want to see this enter the chop zone. My 2 little circles enter. That's the chop zone.
Oh, NAC 182. Go, baby, go. God, look at that cup and handle. Guys, if you look at that chart on the daily, perfect cup and handle. That's literally what it looks like.
Well, yeah, retrospect, thank God I sold that nugget short. I knew you could buy back cheaper, just didn't know this cheap.
Retrospect, we should have held our JNUG.
Retrospect, we should have bought JNUG all the way at the lows and still be holding it right now.
Yeah, no shit.
Because even if you guys bought like 4 days ago, you guys are still like well up in the money, you know? Because 4 days ago, we were flirting with that 1340s, 1314s.
What am I supposed to be looking for on NAC? That again?
Honestly, just if you're on Robinhood, right?
I'm not on Robinhood, no.
Oh, I'll post a picture. Hold on. Looks like I'm getting ready to drink some tea with NAC.
Dude, I'm too scared to pee right now. I gotta pee so bad. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Suffocation, no breathing. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. You know,
Frank, did you ever play SPU? It was like Sky People Fruit Juice.
No, I did not.
Oh man, made a shit ton of money off of that one.
Really?
It's fucking weird, man.
That's a weird company, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Do they even make money?
No,
They have 11 million in revenues.
It was like, dude, I was scalping the shit out of them.
Dude, my Robinhood account today is killing it. My Fidelity account is crying. You guys, look at that knack. Look at that knack.
83.
When Knack gets to that line, your boy has made $2 grand.
Oh, you post it?
Yeah,
What'd you post it on?
Discord.
I don't see it.
Maybe it's still loading. Oh, I posted a fucking hedgehog. He fucking added me in a private chat and I accidentally sent it to him.
There you go. Oh, gotcha.
Where are you looking to close at for Knack?
Honestly, I want $2, but it's greedy. I'll take 195. I'll take 195 and not look back, honestly. Am I gonna buy JNUG on this dip?
Where did you buy in?
Yo, my opinions on VIX is that I'm already out of it.
167.
My JDST looks good.
Yes, it does.
Getting butt fucked on a Monday. Best time to get fucked.
Actually, usually it's better on Sundays.
Is Saturday nights.
So I can sleep into Monday.
No, Saturday nights are regrets. Sunday nights are like the quality.
Come on, UVXY, fucking move.
8 minutes, guys, till Comex close.
I might be buying Palm if anybody's interested. PULM.
I've heard of that.
It might go for a run.
$6 short squeeze. Must be kidding me.
Hedgehog's amazed that I'm up almost $2,500. He's like, how, bro? The market is such shit. Well, when you're fucking lucky as shit.
What symbol was that you were talking about? PULM?
PULM.
Yeah. It's like plum matrix or whatever.
Pulmonatrix.
Pulmonatrix. Yeah. Fine, I'm looking at that.
Honestly, it could go for a pop into the $3 range. No problem.
My dog fell asleep on my lap. Look how cute she is.
And if you look back, if you look at the chart on March 16th, it bottomed at 234, and literally the very next week it popped up to 390. So that was $1.60, 185% increase. Fat. PJT fat. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck.
If they don't cover shorts, there's something fucking wrong with miners. This should not be down here. We should go back up to fucking zero by the end of the day.
Honestly, dude, this fucking 8 cents you're seeing here could be the cover. Fuck knows. Dr. Cho, what am I making pop? Am I making what pop? Am I making them? I don't understand what that means. I don't make them pop. They pop when they are so fucking... when they desire.
Ugh, finally, we got a fucking 10-cent pop in my position. They ain't mean shit.
Oh, I'm
5 minutes until Comex close, guys. 5 minutes. And if they form another fucking pennant or flag, I'm gonna be fucking jacked.
I currently do not have a position in Pulmonatrix, so how could I be pumping it? I'm saying I'm looking to buy it for a possible pop. I could give a shit less what you do with your money.
I'm not trying to beat you down with these things. I'm just, it's an opportunity if it pops.
You want to get down?
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
get down. Whatever.
Dr.
fuck you,
Cho
dog.
thinks I'm all about myself.
Oh, so that trance.
One way.
So the trance music wasn't working for me this morning. I'm gonna revert to hip hop.
Suffocation, no breathing. Come on, UVXY. Why are you so fucking weak? I just want fucking $100. That's it.
All right, guys. So my friend David had his ID stolen. Now he's only Dave. Get it? DAV.
That's fucked up.
What up, though?
Sad thing was, is that was actually the funniest out of all of them.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Ha! 185, Nick. Baby, baby.
Yo, remember when GDX was back at 25, like 3 months ago?
Dwelling on the past.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
All I know is this red candle better not smash through my moving average, my 50 moving average line.
I need to hire like a house cleaner.
Suffocation, no breathing.
Wow.
New low on UVXY.
UJ's popping. SPX is popping. Oil's fucking stand. I need oil to at least try 50 again so I can leave my fucking thinking pop. And then you have TOT going on a tilt. TOT just fucking just like, I'm out.
I'm watching UJ. That bitch Pierce 114 again. I'm knocking out some contracts. I'm gonna make some money on the way back down.
I can't believe UJ's doing this fucking. The yen is so weak. What are they doing in fucking Japan? It's not like Greece.
They're selling shit like crazy with a cheap yen.
Their debt's only 250% of GDP.
If this rally keeps up in the GDXJ, I'll look to buy J-Dust at 74.
Yeah, I'm in the negative now. If it hits 1790, I'm out of my J dust.
Oh, NAC's about to turn green for the day. Come on, that's gonna make me fucking happy.
You could get 10% on the NAC, brah.
Yeah, baby.
Still got 1.07% to get green.
You got 1 minute here for the close of the pits.
Oh, I stand corrected. 0.5%.
Come on, baby. Tick green. Tick green. Yeah, NAC is green, baby.
I can't believe it. Dude, I would have been shitting my pants at fucking 10:30 when the price hit, what was it, 160s?
You know who wasn't shitting their pants? You know who was buying?
Who was shorting NAC this morning?
Oh. I'm up almost 3 Gs on a fucking Monday. Too fucking funny, man. Too funny. It's fun when making money is fun.
No, it's fun when you're making money. When you're not, it's not fun.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had fucking more shares, honestly. I knew this was going to happen.
How many did you buy?
5K. Give me 190. Give me 190. Come on. I honestly might close. I'm fucking. I should close. I'm getting really greedy. Oh, Palm is getting closer to my buy. I'm looking at 237 on Palm. And I'm also looking at CTRV for a possible pop. Or as Dr. Cho would like to call a pump. Oh, UVXY is taking a dump. My stop loss was 160, 5 cents. Or 162 rather, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I decided to let equities should always be along, so I'm not gonna fuck around. It already wasted a week of my time last week with that garbage. So unless I see something getting the VIX bombing to lows, I'm not gonna long that again. Question is, why the fuck did gold pop in the morning? It popped at 8 o'clock. Do you guys see that?
Wouldn't that be London?
No, that'd be COMEX. It's Americans buying, which doesn't make sense.
Oh no, Nax fighting for fucking territory now.
The Asians actually yesterday, the Asians and the Europeans actually sold gold overnight. It's Americans that pumped it, which is weird because America is usually always on the sell buttons. We gotta see this one. I gotta stop this one out. It's trading. Go back to 0. Right? If your account goes 6% day trading, you're doing great for the year. FYI. If you can do 100%, you're the top 5%.
Fuck. VIX is dropping hard.
Well,
1374 on VXX.
I'm still waiting for this my USO fucking puts to bite. I'm eat my puts. That's the thing with the options. If you're playing options, don't chase options. If you're gonna make money that way, just let it come to you. I mean, gold is looking fine. We literally where we started in the beginning of the day, so.
Yeah, not really. Fucking gold is looking more like shit every second. That's all right though. We'll let UJ test its 114s like gold, but get back and test the 1220s, and then maybe we can get out of this fucking mess.
And I'm selling my NAC. I think losing steam here.
I bet they're gonna make us wait 3 hours for this shit.
Yeah, your NAC looks even for the day right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cash it at 187 and call it. Starting to get a little bit too much on the sell side for me.
On the daily, GDX looks like shit. On the daily, gold looks like shit. Excuse me, what? Excuse me.
God, you guys really have no faith in gold.
I need gold to squeeze. I don't need gold to do this inch up, inch down stuff. I need one to like big up. I want to see a big fucking green candle on gold.
Yeah, it's still in a little bit of an upward trend line here, but it's just intraday it just blows.
I think it wants to go for the left shoulder. I mean, everything points here and wants to do the head and shoulders. Heavy volume here on the left, lower on the right. Again, that's why I was concerned about the low volume gold. Yeah, I know it's gonna go sideways, and I think Skyper, I do agree it's going sideways, but I think today's the lower range. I think it's gonna chop between the highs of today and the lows of today for the next 5 days. So it shouldn't remain here. It should go up and down, just wayward, completely everywhere. But I can't. I'm not swinging this to 1780. No way. When gold's making that candle. Again, I wish it was a computer so I could just do everything fucking by the book, but I also wish I went JDST.
Bottom end trend line over the last few days, and gold just broke down through it.
I mean, if you guys look at the weekly, it doesn't look that bad, guys. I mean, the week we still have a few more days of the week.
Guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm pretty much done.
You're done?
Yeah, I don't see any. If I make more than $3,000 on a Monday, it's like almost a jinx for the rest of the week. So I'm just gonna call it.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Thanks, though. All right, have a good day.
Peace.
Good day, guys. Good luck to you all.
Yeah, take care, man. Take care.
So that's what I have for GDX still. So this bottom line is still riding. Let's see gold. So the gold, the trend line is still holding here, guys. And you know how I talk about the doji? Well, if we close here at 1236 by the end of the week, that should form a pretty good reversal, but we're not at 1236, so. Again, guys, we have 6 days, or 6 days, 4 days. Oh, what the fuck? Is this weekend Memorial Day weekend? No. I'm going to Atlantic City in 2 weeks, so. Go to Atlantic City. Frank was shorting down GDXJ the moment he leaves. Shit bounces back. Dude, how do you guys wake up at 6:30 to trade? You guys are nuts.
I'm saying, I don't know how the hell they do it. But he just moved there. So,
Yeah.
I mean, essentially.
I get up at 7 every day with my wife.
Is
She's
your-
a teacher, so I make her lunch and shit. Scoot her out by 8.
Are you retired, Jerry?
Partially, I'm working on sometime this year, probably full retirement.
Gotcha. And your wife's teacher?
Yeah, she's 5 years younger. She's got another 5 years probably doing the teaching thing.
What grades?
She does like preschool.
Preschool?
Actually.
One of my best friends, she's a special ed teacher. Tough hours. I don't know for preschool, but teaching at least is pretty hard.
Yeah, no, my wife works hard because she's locked in. You know, she's got to be there at 8:30, and she's
Yep.
there till like 4:30. Where, you know, excuse me.
New York never
I'm doing,
sleeps.
I'm doing consulting right now, so I kind of work at my own hours
Gotcha.
right now. But
You guys know my hours, so fucked up hours. I feel like I lost my touch, man. I lost my touch. I lost my execution method. It's like I used to be so good with that execution, man. Fuck.
I don't think you lose it. I think it's just I don't think we've been given a lot of opportunity here the last few weeks either.
No, it's not that. It's just like something wrong. I gotta reevaluate myself. You know, a lot of people say psychology, number one. I like to think I'm my own psychiatrist, but it's just like buying the dips works. It's just like I would have had so many good gains if I didn't fucking do this VIX stuff and just kept on doing long JNUG. But the moment I fucking turn, guess what happens? Trickle down. But luckily I had the nugget. You know, now I'm actually up. You know, I'm up to a point where I'm happy for the day at this point. So I'm just slowly gaining back my my losses here. If we go, honestly, if this shit goes back to 0 for the day, I'll be not surprised. Yeah, man.
Yeah, just you know, check your yourself when it comes to the
check yourself.
the risk management. You know,
Yep.
that's all. Because you've let go of that a few times, and that's what's not good. You know, I even did it a few times in the last few weeks where I'm back to fuck it, man. If it's not going my way, I'm out, and I'll wait till a good trade.
It's like in poker when you go all in one hand, you know you shouldn't, but you do it anyways because you want it.
Yeah, and that brings us back to our psychology, which is the toughest thing to manage. Especially if you have the warrior mentality, because you keep trying to win when you're losing, and it just doesn't work.
Sucks.
3 times today. I lost a little money 3 times, but I got out. I said, fuck it, I ain't doing what I did 2 weeks ago.
You know, it's kind of like Carmelo Anthony. He's like, I'm sick of losing, so I'm just going to take the cash now. Don't care about winning anymore. Just going to take the cash.
I always want to win, but I was started out with my JNUG this morning, up 500, and I've lost 200 of that already. So still up a little, 300, but lost a chunk.
Yeah, I'm still positive for the day, so it's not like I'm doing bad or anything like that. But again, guys, everything in the channel, you should not be trading the same way. I've never recommended you guys trade the same way because I do make mistakes, and I'm sure if you guys are learning, best way to learn is from your own mistakes, not someone else's mistakes. I don't like getting chopped both ways. That's why I don't like it. I should have just sold out Nugget in the morning because it hit my I even said hit my resistance line. It's probably gonna drop here. Should have sold out there, set on my hands, cleaned the board, let it run. But I'm here comfortable 1770 right here, especially if the market decides to come down a little bit, and especially if gold wants to retake the 1231 level by the end of the day. I don't think gold's gonna drop anymore, and if it does reclaim 1231. Again, the Americans have bought this morning. Strange, right? Especially when there's no news and the Americans buying. Strange. Americans never buy this shit.
I think that was a little pop because of the missile thing, maybe.
I mean, but like the markets opened last night, so I would have thought that it factored in there. But essentially, the Asians they popped it up to 1231. They sold it out, and the Europeans sold it out, and the Europeans covered, and the Americans came in, pushed it 1236. So.
Yeah, I think at 2 o'clock, hopefully we're going to get a green candle here.
I think miners is going to go back to 0. 0 for the day. Like literally, we don't move for the day as I mean, it's weird. The whole last week was just weird in just general for miners. I don't think they're just gonna shit the bed right now. I mean, yeah, we did retrace. This is a technical short trace, short the retracement, right? Short the retracement, and I'm looking for the same chop that happened back in March. Happened right here, the same kind of chop.
That's kind of what happened, even though we've been bebopping around a little bit around that chop. We're really still at the pre-reverse split area. I mean, it's just UJ's where it was, gold is where it was. I mean, it's just been a long channel.
It's just like you know, since we already bought as much gold, I don't know if you guys were with me or bought miners with me, but I've been buying miners since the price has dipped. So it's not like I'm devastated that the price has dropped, but I'm just like, look, scratching my head that reversed like 10% for the day, pretty much. Again, if you're in Gold Corp and all those other stuff, you guys should be good. Like it's.
Yeah, I have that in my big account.
And I'm not worried about decay now. My nugget's already out, so I don't even care about decay. I just care about the price going up at this point. Yeah, so with my clones, you can technically segregate this again. So if I put my clones in, you'll see another support line right there. I just didn't do that because I can kind of figure it out. But
what number is that? Where the that support line under the?
It's literally at the lows of the day, pretty much, is that support for gold. So whatever that translates to GC.
I can see it now.
I don't think gold broke down, but that daily candle is ugly. For the weekly, again, we have 4 more days for the weekly. JNUG has decay, but I'm just saying, like, I'm holding GDX and GDXJ and all these other equities. These 1x equities don't have decay, but they obviously don't give the 3x returns. That's why I use JNUG and Nugget for these day trading and swings, because it gives me higher returns. Obviously, the decay is what I'm paying for to get that leverage.
Yeah, I got away from it, but you guys kind of got me back into it a little bit. I was sticking with GDX and J for a long time, but you have to put a lot more money into it, and you don't get as much of the return, like you said.
A lot of you guys can essentially just, take $10,000, flip it for 1% each day, and then grow your account that way. But me, I am not flipping 1% because that's not worthwhile for me if I'm day trading. Well, the goal is 1% each day, but I'm saying, like, that doesn't hit my targets if I do 1% of 25. I need 2%. But JNUG definitely has decay, maybe even worse. See, what happened is, I think, JNUG knifed down, took out those stop losses, and then people just sold out. The weekend shook out, and that's what contributed to the second drop. And now I'm thinking we just go back to zero and literally again Rip Van Winkle days, where you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh, that's nice, and then you go back to sleep, and then you wake up again, and you're like, oh, the price hasn't moved. But in reality, intraday. That's the thing about looking at the SPX markets, right? As a full-time person, you might be looking at the stock market in general if you're interested in that stuff, but then you don't know what happens within the day, right? If you're just looking at the open, the close, you don't know what happens in between.
Right.
And what we've seen that's happening in between is fucked up action, price action. But guys, I'm still bullish on gold. I'm going to try to play this channel as best as I can once it forms. Notice whenever there's a big up, it always sells off, especially around this level, the 23s. Back to 18s. But no hammer though. No hammer.
No, not at all.
Well, I'll take an equal size a green for that red. It's these fucking scumbags. They just know how. They just, dude. I don't even. So no matter how smart I am, someone with someone with $500 million can always be smarter than me because they can hire people to be smarter than me. I just wish I was more intelligent, man. I wish I was a little more intelligent.
You're pretty intelligent, but you can't fight City Hall is what it is. You're fighting against billions of dollars and a computer algorithm. So that's not easy, brother.
But I am prepared for the day the market drops. Essentially, this is preparing everybody. If you guys are new trading, prepare yourself for the market drop. It's gonna come sooner or later, and you'll know it when it comes. So far, I've been trying to fish for that VIX and trying to get something to bite, but nothing bit last week. So I'm gonna let the VIX probably go down to the lows again. Again, 2400 should be a relatively strong point of resistance.
I've been hedging my long account with a lot of gold stuff just to try. I used to be about 5%. I'm trying to build it up to about 15% just for that day, so that because gold will go up obviously when that day happens, and that'll kind of
because it'll be a global recession. It won't be just like, since Europe dipped hard, Japan dipped hard, and they're on the way to recovery. Well, at least Europe is, but the yen the yen right now is signaling that like they're just gonna QE forever. But anyways, so if the U.S. market tanks, I guarantee the whole world's gonna tank, because since the whole world tanked before the U.S. tanked, the whole world put all their money into SPX and pushed the price up, which rescued them. Like it's like a snake eating its own tail, pretty much.
Yeah, I believe that's true too.
Yep. So the only reason why the emerging markets are doing well is because the U.S. equities are doing well as well. They're like, oh, America's doing good, so are we. And plus, they're rigging it so it doesn't go down, obviously through the central bankers. Just waiting for that one day. It may not. Honestly, it may never happen. It may never happen. But the probability of it happening again sometime soon in the next few years, or even this year, probably pretty high. And by the time it happens, we probably will wake up and the market's already frozen by 9:30.
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna happen quick, man.
Jerry, were you trading back in August of last year or February last year, and the August before that?
Yeah.
Dude, those remember the circuit breakers were just tripping like every single time the market opens, and then it would trip, and then it would trip again, and then trip. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, I remember a couple days there where it was just 500 points, man, when you wake up.
And it's just unbelievable. It's just like even the people on the news are kind of like don't even talk that much. They're just like watching, and then you see all the Wall Street traders literally not even touching their computers, just watching the screen. Gatkin this year is way harder than last year. I think the easiest 2015 was relatively easier to trade, if you can say that word.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I ever find I don't think I ever find it easy. It's a little more enjoyable for me because I'm not really trading for a yearly income, so to speak, which in your case makes it a little harder because you're kind of monitoring yourself for a yearly income. Puts a little more stress on you. But I don't know. I think it's always tough in some respect.
If I fail at this, guys, I'm going back to MBA school next year. So this is my experiment. And if I get good enough in MBA school, then I'll retry again in MBA school. Again, I'm trying to make 6 figures a year doing this. So just by day trading, nothing else, just by day trading. So if I can flip 20, not 25, maybe like 50K, double that, that'd be nice. And gains, that is.
That'd be really good. I made 37 last year. It's nothing to write home about, but at least it was green.
37 is good, dude. Any returns you have day trading, it's good. In my opinion, this is way better than not making anything.
No, with my budget, actually, it's more than enough money to hold me over and stuff. So I work, you know, but I mean, I still have another income, but I'm trying to, you know, hopefully when I totally shed work 100%, I'd like to be able to be making 40, 45 a year at this, and then that'll keep me happy. But I have everything, you know, I have 3 properties, and you know, I'm a lot older, so you got a good plan though.
I'm fortunate enough to be in place where, you know, if I have the option to go to business school, I can. I know a lot of people can't just do that, so I'm grateful for the opportunity. And the fact that I'm only 25, you know, I honestly don't expect to making that much dough until I turn 30. 20,
Yeah,
20
dude, you got your whole life ahead of you, man. You're in a good spot.
Yeah, this is for all you young guys. You know, I see a lot of my friends going out all the time partying. I did that a lot when I was younger, but I guess I matured a little quicker than everyone else, and I can speak to probably anyone in the chat room, even in their teens or 20s. No, struggle is real. Struggle is real. But if you put your time, what I've noticed is like when I first start doing this, I didn't put a lot of time in it. So put time into it, it'll come out great. But time again is never on your side. It's always fighting against you. That theta. I just remember it's harmonic. That's calculation time. Harmonics. That's right. Harmonic math.
You're gonna go through so many life changes, man. One day you get married, you have kids, you won't have any time
Stop.
to do this for a while.
No kids.
No, you don't think so?
I don't want kids.
I know, but Mama always feels that women, man, they got that maternal drive. I don't care who they are.
I got a sister. She can have the family kids. Well, not that way we say, but I'm saying I personally don't want kids. I don't. I see. At least I'm not ready for kids. When I'm thinking about the kids part, it's more about taking care of myself. Because I find, you know, trading, I can barely take care of myself. I always find, you know, ways like for example, I can't even take care of myself doing my own laundry. I gotta get someone to do that laundry for me. So stupid things like that.
Oh man, it's a big life change, man. I have 2 daughters and I love them and shit. But if I didn't have them, I would be millions of dollars to the good right now, man.
Or at least one kid. One kid. One would be enough.
The thing about kids, I mean, you're just over that hump anyway, being one. But the thing about kids is you think when they're 18, 21 or whatever, they go off on their own and you don't have to worry so much. But that's not true, man. Never. You know, you get a little break when they're going to college or after college, and then they get married, and you got to have 30 grand for a wedding, and then there's grandkids. It just never ends.
Let's see if it wants to navigate another 50 cents higher here at the close, or it wants to drop back down. We'll see.
Yeah, I wish gold would do what UJ's doing.
Americans just love selling off that yen. I just hope the Japanese just get a clue and stop. My puppy's good. She was sitting on my lap earlier. She's becoming a little. Becoming a little bitch though. Now that she's getting a little older, she can jump on the couches. Her teeth are getting sharper. Do you see gold in a continued downtrend? Well, what's your definition of a downtrend? That's the first part. So I'll go back to my GC one. Is this an uptrend or is this a downtrend? So far, I just see a triangle. A long-term triangle that's been building for the last year. I just don't like that daily, man. That daily's ugly.
Here we go, 2 o'clock, and I see a little green candle forming. That's what I like. And the hourly.
I'm not gonna lie, but I still think gold might become worthless in the next 20 years, like at the end of the next cycle, the next bull cycle. Because I think that's when Bitcoins will really start getting traction, especially during the market collapse. People are going to be trying to buy Bitcoin like crazy. And gold, all alternative assets. Like, for example, paintings, wine, gold, silver, housing, anything other than equities or money. They want something physical you can hold. Because I think the next collapse, no one's going to trust money.
I was just going to say, I don't think gold will. I think gold will always be the staple because you can still hold it and touch it, and it's still worth something. The Bitcoin may come in second, and it may look good now, but I don't think in the end it's going to be the, you know, the whatever the thing people depend on. And the central banks are holding an awful lot of gold. I don't think they're going to be letting that shit go anytime soon. It's fucking been around since before the Mayans, so they ain't going anywhere in our lifetime. I keep hoping for some more industrial uses with space travel and stuff like that.
Yep. Third man, you can always go to college. You can always go back.
Took me 7 years to get my business degree.
Took 7 years. Do you do night courses?
Yeah, I started out during the day for a limited amount of time, and then nights, then took a break, then back. It took me a while.
Yeah, when I plan on getting my secondary degree sometime, my advanced degree, and when I do get my advanced degree, I'm gonna revert to like when I was 18. It's fucking just partying my ass off. Because by that time happens, if it does happen next year, I'm gonna be in my late 20s, and this is the last time I can actually do that without responsibility. I can't do part time. I can't do part time school. That's just too much. You did part time school? Did you go to Miami or something like that, or like any Florida university, or did you go somewhere else?
No, I went to Southern Connecticut State University when I lived in Connecticut, but I was raising my daughter at the same time, so that
Gotcha.
I had her by. That was like an oops, so I kind of had to juggle my life around a little bit.
Do you like your MBA degree? Do you think it's worth it? Like at least just getting that degree at least.
No, I don't have an MBA. I only have my regular BA and bachelor's. I think for you should. And I have a stepdaughter that's got one more year in Berkeley, and she'll be going to get her master's after that, and definitely pushing her toward
Berkeley.
that psychology.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice unless you're my bank account.
Probably has different political views than you then.
We can't even talk. She's fucking vegetarian, and she thinks the whole world is just one goody two shoes fucking place, and everybody should be able to do whatever they want. And me,
I always wanted to go
conservative.
Berkeley or something like that. California schools. I've been thinking a lot hard about moving to California, but then I'm thinking about taxes too. So it'd be nice to live in California.
I'm flying out there June 3rd. I'm spending a couple weeks out there, so I'm going to be looking at some different things. She might stay out there after school too. She likes it. But that's California anyway. It's ultra liberal.
By the way, guys, I'm up 45 cents here, so this is actually turning out to be pretty good. Fucking, if it doesn't work the first time, try again. Doesn't work the second time, try again. Doesn't work the third time, try again.
I'm doing all right. I went in at 1778, I think it was, and we're at 1815 now, so I'm green a little bit.
Yeah, I'm up 2.6%. So I'm pretty much getting back what I lost earlier.
That's what I'm trying to do, cover the 200 I lost.
And these fuckers, I know these fuckers play these games. 2 gap down fills? Are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me?
I'm looking for 1833 and I'm out.
I just need to go to Ivy League, so or a prestigious school, just so I can say like, oh, I went here, blah blah blah. Look at my letters. So I can be one of those guys.
Unless you're going to go in the industry, you know, you're looking for LA, New York, or some, you know, some real prominent firm, either financial or legal or whatever. I don't see any need for that, but that's a personal thing.
You gotta remember, I'm from an Asian family. I gotta get my cousin has a master's of computer science from NYU. My other cousin has a UPenn, or not UPenn, yeah, UPenn master's in mechanical engineering, and then yes, pretty much everyone in my family has an advanced degree, and that's because a lot of my family are like professors. They're all teachers, so I just feel obligated to continue it. And plus, I like school. I like learning and stuff. So, but I have to be forced to. You know, when I learn something, I have to be either curious or forced. For example, my GMAT, studying for the GMAT, that stuff is so easy to me, but I have to be forced to study the GMAT. Right? That one test I took, the CMT level 1 test. I had to force myself to take that test because, you know, if I didn't pay $1,000 for the test, I would have never taken that test. So I'm trying to get my CMT CFA. I'm taking that in, think, October. Is it November or December? They're testing for it. I don't remember. CFA there, level 1 CMT. Hopefully I pass this one. I still don't know the results yet. Then get my MBA there. So if I ever, you know, let's just say I lose all my money trading, I can at least go back that way and say I gave it a shot.
Yeah, but you I forgot what I was going to say. I thought you were doing that stuff out of just superior interest. I'm surprised you say you were forcing yourself to do that.
No, I'm interested in CMT, but like if I don't put cash, again, I like to put money where my mouth is. So like if I don't pay for it, I'm probably not gonna do it. You know, I gotta force myself, just force feed myself.
Yeah, I'm like that, man. Things unless I'm highly interested in it, I have to push myself. I'm sort of done though with training and learning and all that. I'm just I'm refining this out of the love of doing it, and that's it.
You should go back and get your law degree just for fun.
No, man, I'm at the YOLO stage, man. I'm just enjoying
It's whatever.
every day.
Just chilling
Yeah,
on
dude,
the beach.
you know, when you work solid for 45, 46 years, man, it gets tiring after a while.
Hey Jerry, where in Connecticut did you live, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I grew up in central Connecticut. I was born in South Windsor and Manchester, East Hartford. But when I was in my young 20s, I was more down south toward New Haven area. That's why I ended up going to Southern Connecticut University. Started out at Manchester Community College and then transferred my credits over.
That's great. I used to live in Manchester, then I moved to Windsor.
Windsor, Canada?
Yeah.
Windsor, Connecticut.
Windsor on the other side of the Connecticut River.
Oh.
Yep.
I was like, the
Where'd
only
you live
Windsor
in Manchester?
I right out of college, I went to the Avalon Apartments across from the Buckland Mall.
Oh yeah, I think I probably heard that name. Yeah, I lived from the Buckland Mall, Pleasant Valley Road, up toward into South Windsor. It's a couple miles up that way.
Absolutely, that's great.
Never going back though, man. I can't take that snow and cold and stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm in upstate New York now, so I think I went the opposite way.
Yeah, you definitely did. My whole family's still up there. I'm the black sheep down here in Fort Lauderdale. But as many people are retired down here, I won't be one of them. It was good growing up where the schools and stuff and the whole mentality was of more intelligence than down here in Florida. So it's good growing up there. This was a great place to do my career because of the weather and a lot of other things. But it's not going to be where I retire for 100%.
Where would you want to retire? What's your ideal place? Cuba?
Well, there is no ideal, so I think I'm going to have to do the two. You know, come here in the wintertime and go up north in the summertime. But I think if I can get my wife broke loose from here, It'd be somewhere around Four Corners, maybe somewhere in Colorado, somewhere Northern California, stuff like that, where it gets a little cold. You might get a dusting of snow, nothing too tragic weather-wise one way or the other. I'm just looking for colder nights. It sucks here because, you know, you have this hell of a hot day and then the sun goes down and it's so hot you can't even go out on your porch. I just want somewhere where I can enjoy the evenings a little more.
So guys, tomorrow we have GDP for the Euro group. We have housing all tomorrow. That's pretty much it. Really no reports tomorrow, other than GDP for Euro, CPI for pound. That's pretty much it. Nothing
That's
really
cool.
significant. Just a heads up for everyone. Building permits is what we have tomorrow at 8:30, but that's not really that significant. Let me guess,
Right.
they beat on housing. You know how you guys can tell whenever whenever the housing might come down a little bit, whenever they start building a lot of new apartments. It's always the housing community is always behind. Whenever they start building new communities, price is probably going to drop. When they stop, price goes up. It's completely contrarian. Just by physical like eyes, you just seeing the houses being built, you know. Come on, go to. Promised everyone I would go to Miami if we went up $100 from here, so let's do it. Because I want to go to
Yeah, man.
Miami. I've been planning my expenses.
I'll meet you at the Fontainebleau for some drinks.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, is that the place with the pool on top
I don't know, there's like 6 pools there.
on the ceiling? Because when I was 18, I snuck into like this VIP recording party at the Fontainebleau. I don't know how I got in there. Essentially, I had a fake ID saying that I was 21 years old, and the bouncer looked at it and was like, "Dude, this is so fake. I'm from New York City." And I was like, "What if I pay you a lot of money and let me in?" He's like, "Okay, fine." And I somehow got VIP into this one party. I met a bunch of like singers and DJs and stuff, and it was the weirdest experience of my life because I had these like Uchi mamas coming up to me, trying to hit on me because they thought I was like probably loaded or something like that. But I was just messing around with my like 18, 19 and, with my friends. It's pretty funny. And that night I chain smoked a pack of cigarettes, and it was in 1 hour. It was the worst experience of my life. I couldn't breathe.
That's nasty. Come on, JNUG, give me 5 more cents. You get my $200 and get cash out.
I love Miami. I've had the best memories ever just having fun with my friends in Miami.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's got its taste for some people. I mean, I still enjoy boating in the water and stuff. It's just getting around and the whole immigrant culture thing, and it's just very, very disturbing to me. The whole barrier.
Two packs an hour. Yeah, so there's this singer called Dev. She's a singer that she's in a song like a G6, like a G6. You know that girl? My friend tried to buy her a drink, and he was so drunk he didn't even remember what he did. But she's like, "No thanks," and he thought like, I don't. Never mind. I don't want to go into the story. It's funny. It's a funny story. And essentially, the next day he tried to tell us this story about him like buying drinks to this famous singer, but in reality, I was sober enough. He was too drunk. She literally pushed the drinks back to him, made him 180, and went back to the hotel room. She's like, I'm fucking out of this PR shit. I'm going back to the room." But anyways, Fontainebleau, I think that's where it is. It's the whole building is light up like blue. It's in Grand Theft Auto, I think. They make a recreation of the building. Oh wait, no, Fontainebleau is something else.
They've done a lot of work there in the last couple of years. I'm not sure how it was when you were there. It was about, from what you're saying, about 7 or 8 years ago.
Oh, I'm talking about a different place. Yo, where's Esteban? Esteban's in
Well,
here.
there's 3 or 4 pull top party places like that you're describing where they have all kinds of hot babes and everything. It's crazy.
Right next to the Clevelander. It's right next to the Clevelander. Esteban, if you're in
Yeah.
here. I don't remember the name. What's the name? See, this is the garbage I'm talking about. We're gonna pin it to be at 0% day.
Yeah, I'm just trying to mentally push Nugget over 1835 here.
This is using your force powers. Force push upwards. Force push.
Fucking force push. Looking at that little green barely candle that's there in this hour and praying it keeps up.
The house the condos I'm looking at in South Beach are like right behind of the Kim Kardashian store, Dash, right around that area. Right, I kind of want to live next to Nikki Beach though, down all the way to the south.
Everybody wants to live there.
Dude, I look at the gas differences between like usually I can tell how expensive it is. Dude, gas like in South Beach is $1 higher than in North Beach or something like that, like 50 cents higher. It's like all you gotta do is drive 10 minutes up the street and it's cheaper gas. It's
Is there
usually
that much difference? Wow.
Yeah, I looked at it. It's a huge difference.
Well, a lot of things happen down here because of tourism too. If they
Yeah.
think they can gouge the tourists, they do.
It's either that or get a little higher place. But I do want to live what Esteban said on like near Washington Ave, Collins Ave.
Yeah, well, that's right in the thick of things.
I just want to be that douchebag that takes the jog on the beach each morning or something like that. You know, that dude. Just shirtless. Yeah, look at my cardio. Look at my body. Look at my physique, ladies. Topless ladies. Oh, it's called the Dream. Dream South Beach. These places change names. Can't remember the name. Yeah, but one of my best friends lives in Brickell, so that's why I'm always over there too as well. Right down south of Bayfront Park, Bayside. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I always take my boat into Bayside.
I'm gonna look at the 15 here, guys. 15, no topping, 1 hour, just big green. Let's see what happens here. It came back above support. I'm sorry, or it's pushing against resistance. Still got a little few ticks. Dude, what? There's some. Okay, I'm looking at GDXJ here. GDX here. I'm gonna switch to GDXJ real quick, guys. We're back above resistance or support. Let's go UJ. UJ being a bomb as usual. SPX made again. All the moves were made in the first 30 minutes here, and it's going sideways. I want to see what happens there at 3:30. Now it's just a patience game. Oil 49.
Here comes my pop.
My contract's never executed. Fuck. If oil doesn't pop here at 2:30, I'm gonna cancel out my contracts. It's going up slowly, man. It's recovered very, very well. It's recovered 4% from the bottom. So hopefully that 1770 was the bottom, or 1760 was with the bottom of the channel. So I want to see some kind of establishment of chop. So the chop here for GDXJ was around this area, chop here.
Come on, JNUG, give me a little bit.
It's going up. It's gonna be a patience game here, I think.
Yeah, if I get 1850, I actually might make a couple $100.
Or we might just stop here and come back down. I just don't want that to happen. Let's see, the closing minutes 1840. I just want to see it go to 0 here for the day. I'll close out there for a fat gain. Oh wait, guys, I'm sorry. This is old as hell. I apologize for that, guys. That's not the right. Remember the opening closing minute. If there's huge reversals in the day that goes both sides, it's usually just going to go back to 0 like always. And that's why I find this SPY to be really weird. Be gapping up, gapping down, and then always reverts back to the 0. It's like literally like, again, Rip Van Winkle. Wake up, then you go to sleep, you wake up, nothing has happened. But if you were awake during the period between, you have seen incredible price action. Good thing we took 1230 back here. So at least to me, they're not selling it off. And see, did you hear that huge pedophile ring that was just on the dark webs that was recently arrested? Like 400 people. Something crazy stuff on the internet, man. Crazy stuff. What's your point on JNUG? 1770. I have it here on my screen here on the bottom, but I just didn't update it. So I'm looking at the 5-minute. It seems to be possibly reject. The first red candle might be popping up here in the 5, but I'm gonna take a look at the 15 here. Again, nothing really on the 15 that indicates bearish unless this candle closes green. 30-minute here. It still looks like a solid bar. And let's go back to 1 minute here, or 1 hour. Again, very solid green bar in the 1 hour. Again, I'm looking for that weekly here. Where do you want to get out in JNUG when it gets back up to 0 for the day? And I totally think it can go even positive for the day. Why not? Why the fuck not? Because the market's going to come down here in the second half of the day. Again, they literally they let you wait for 5 hours, and they'll make all the moves in 30 minutes. Because they know people will chase, and they'll know people want to get on the trade. So they always do this kind of garbage. So 0 for the day would be 1845 for JNUG. And for JNUG, 3462. And here we're already pushing, guys. We're already pushing here. Another good pop. So that 5-minute candle actually turned out to be pretty useful. Looking pretty good here, guys. Am I gonna hold gold overnight? No. Swing this day trade will stay a day trade, so I'm gonna reset my mind again tomorrow. But I'm honestly I would love to see the channel develop here. Oh my god, if the channel develop here, I'll scalp this all week. And I think this week is gonna be a good week. From what I've seen so far, this down now the market's it's actually acting correctly now. So my incorrect move is a short. That was the correct move. So my previously last week the correct move would be a short, but it went up. But so I think right now It's just trying to find a little it's trying to be stabilized here, and that's why we had the destabilizing move from this morning. It's just trying to find like a range to trade and watch gold, because gold obviously is not going to go up, $30 in one night unless something major happens. Still, I'm still looking for that 1340 print on gold. Still looking for that sometime this year. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be this month, may not be next month. Sometime this month. Market's coming down again. New low in the afternoon. New low in the afternoon here, guys, and gold is coming up too. I love pulling this shit. Seriously, fuck. Nice job, Gatkin. VIX is climbing here, guys. Oh, VIX spiked big here, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Something's going on here, guys. Oh, it's Spicy's on TV. Oh, they're talking about the travel ban. They're talking about the travel ban again. And then they're searching for a new FBI director who's probably going to have the shittiest job ever. Why would you ever want to accept? It's like, oh, by the way, I'm going to become FBI director among this shit. Who would want that job right now? Well, I'm sure plenty of people want that job. But I'm saying, who's the one who's going to take it and think they can do a great job at it? It's going to be hated from both sides. But Comey was a piece of shit. Let's not underestimate how much of a Comey was a piece of shit. Like, for both sides. And I knew James Comey before he even became FBI director. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, the sad part is it actually is not a hard job. All he had to do was stay, right down the middle, do his job, and not be partisan, not let politics push him one way or the other, and he would have been fine. But he got into the politics of it, and that's where he got fucked up. I mean, you're law enforcement. Do an investigation. An investigation is made up of facts. Find the fucking facts. If they're not there, they're not there. If they're there, they're there. And just make those announcements. Why are you going to get into politics of bullshit?
It makes it harder for him as well, that the fact that news speculates about everything, and there's no factual evidence. Oh, 12:45, guys. Or 12, yep.
Yeah, if it isn't fact, it's just like the old show that you might not remember, the Dragnet, Just the Facts Man. If there's not facts, there either is or isn't. There's no speculation when it comes to investigations. That's called hearsay. It's like in court. It's not worth a fucking plug nickel.
It's like, well, there may be connections. There might be. She might be. He might be. It's possible. Blah blah blah. It's like garbage. You can't use. It's just like beating around the bush for news. It's like is there actually? Is there evidence? If there's no evidence, just shut up. Don't speculate. But again, if there's no speculations, you don't get the news.
Right. That's my point. Said a different way. Exactly.
Yep. Exactly. Twisting words. The news is so good at twisting. Don't think of the news as your friend. They have their own agenda too. They want to get the viewers. They know what's the good gossip. See, this is the fucking bullshit. Okay. Look, I enter my USO puts right here and it doesn't fucking bite. And now I'm probably not even gonna get them. Ugh. And guys, if you guys are on the option, let me double check here. Oh, yep, they're up 4 cents. Fuck me, right? Fuck. So guys, I put the option chain out there, the one I'm looking at right now.
I just jumped out of JNUG. I'm in cash now.
I got a little bit of room, so I'm gonna let this run until the end of the day. JNUG's positive, guys. Whoa, almost there. 1 cent away.
Yeah, I got my losses back plus $60, so I didn't want to take it. It's not giving me any confidence today.
We got a dollar pop here in gold. That makes me a little happy. I want to see this baby go positive for the day. Gold is pushing. I'm gonna take off 1 year here. Still talking about the FBI director, spiciest. Oh my god, talking about a hard job. Talk about hard jobs. Sean Spicer may have the worst fucking job on this world.
I think that the guy that does the news there and the whatever you call that guy in the room, I think that is the hardest job in the White House.
Because you have to convey someone's ideas without being that person, and sometimes you're confused yourself and want more clarification. So if it's like playing telephone almost, and then it comes back to bite you because you're the telephone man. You know?
Yeah, one wrong word, one inference, and you're fucked.
Like, oh, Sean Spicer wore his American flag label upside down, Illuminati. Like, what stupid? Like, what? Like, was he like? Do you remember that when Spicer was wearing his American flag pin upside down, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, like, dude, this guy totally hates America. He's totally a
Yeah, I don't
Nazi."
remember. Yeah, no chance it's an accident. It just rolled over. Right?
Yeah, it's not like he. And then I read this report in CNN. It's like when Trump gets ice cream, he gets 2 scoops instead of 1. I don't know if that was real or not, but like.
Is that bad to get 2 scoops?
Yeah. Impeachable. So CNN reported that Trump gets 2 scoops of ice cream while everyone else gets 1. Oh my god, you guys got to read this article. Here, I'll post it here. Like, this is the shit news is becoming. Like, what is that? Here we go. Here's a pop. So we're back to the opening minute. Let's just see how much they want to squeeze here, because gold is going up here. We're holding in 1231 here, but it's hitting a resistance. So all right, I'm gonna look for something here. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna be quiet because either I'm exiting or thinking about holding it more. So if you guys want to exit here, if you guys been buying with me, we got caught knife, caught 2 knives, and then we closed out. So you should be relatively back to even if we're doing the same trade, or even higher. Is that what it is, Jern? Distress. I want to see Nugget go even first, and then I'll take profit here on JNUGs. Either way, I'm gonna be up $1,000. So cross fingers.
That's cool.
Man, gold is going up after this COMEX close. Again, it's Americans buying. Doesn't make sense. And now the foreign traders are like, what now? Comex is buying? White House, no need for a special prosecutor in Russia. That's what the headline is. Dude, if they find news about Trump in Russia, I'll be flabbergasted. I'll admit I'm wrong, but in my opinion, it's his affiliates, not him himself. Just because someone else is... Nugget has just a little bit more left to go, and he should turn positive here. Again, there's no volume here, so if JNUG goes up another 40 cents from here to close that 2 big red bar stop loss drop, I would not be surprised. A lot of strength here, guys. A lot of buying. Again, looks like a forced shakeout. JNUG positive. Well, pretty much flat right now, 46. Nuggets about to come here even. Yeah, I feel like Duffman's on XP. Okay, 2008. Why Oh, he's on a server, that's why. Come on, 1 more cent here. Damn, I can't believe we recovered on this trade, man. Again, multiple reversals. There's 2 reversals in the day. Always remember, gold miners, there's always usually 2 reversals. So far, we've only been seeing 1 reversal for the last month, and essentially, but always be cautious of this double reversal. But I'm going to take profit here, I think. So I'm going to go with my word here. Since I haven't been following my word, I'm going to go with my word here. That was me selling out, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna exit that just because I can protect my profits. I'm essentially where I started in the morning, down 100, but it's no concern of me. I'm afraid the equity market here will bounce because I'm looking at the gold which hit a resistance. I'm looking for the 0.5 here, so
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
0.5 here is, and it is already bouncing, so I'm taking a cue from the VIX. So if you think hope is all lost in the first 3 hours, there's still another 3.5 hours left to go. But I'm just gonna be out because the shit is scary as fuck.
Yeah, that's where I got out what I did with a small profit because it just doesn't look stable.
Yeah, I have, you know, I haven't been trading my words. So since we already hit that 1845, which is the opening, which is the close of Friday, and that's what the opening. When I say closing opening minutes, they either you know, mean the opening minute of today or the opening, or obviously the opening minute of when there's a gap up. I mean the previous open, whatever. Fuck it. I don't want to explain. You guys know what I mean. You guys know it.
I get it.
That's why I'm looking for SPY to keep on reverting back to its means. 239, maybe tomorrow. Again, SPX crawls. So if it wants to come back down. Thanks, Doug. I can probably look for a retracement here. I wouldn't be surprised. But I think we're going to establish a channel here, guys. I think the channel is starting to establish itself. So the highs of today and the lows of today, that's going to be the channel we'll be trading for the next 5 days, likely 4 days. That's a good 10% swing, 3% swing up and down, pretty much for GDX and GXJ. I'll draw it when the channel forms, River Frog. I still think bullish until 1270 gold. That's my target until I become bearish again. How miners wants to react? I have no fucking clue. So look at this. We have 2 winners, 4 losers. 2 losers, 4 winners, I'm a grand. Still works, right? Wait, 4 losers, 2 winners, yep. I'm going to the Sizzlers tonight. Best movie directed by Spike Lee ever, White Man Can't Jump. Great movie. Classic. Dude, does Sizzlers even exist anymore?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've ever seen a Ruby Tuesdays or Sizzlers here in Ohio. TJ Fridays and Applebee's. Dude, Applebee's takeout food, oh my god, it's delicious. I always get takeout from the Applebee's right by my house.
I don't know. I haven't been too satisfied with any of those kind of places lately. The food just seems to be getting really shitty. Outback is my favorite. It just stays constant and good.
TGI Fridays. So Matt, not Mohammed, just said my Robinhood account won't let me withdraw my cash. I'm assuming this is all due kind of hold, and you know how many days do I have to wait? Answer to that is T+3. Call your local politician and tell him to roll back those laws. Texas Roadhouse. Ooh, I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in months. I went to Spaghetti Warehouse the other day, and I fucking bought a burger. Don't ever buy a burger at Spaghetti Warehouse. I did that last week. Don't buy a burger at Spaghetti Warehouse. You will regret it. Spaghetti Factory? No, Spaghetti Warehouse. Didn't get a steak this weekend. Kind of salty. I did get a lot of Mexican food though. I went to the Mexican market, bought a bunch of chorizo, some carnitas, made some pretty beast tacos. So what's the bets? You guys think JNUG will be green by the end of the day? Any bets? JNUG green, Nugget green? What do you guys think?
I think it's going to be even to green just a little bit.
Me too. Let's get someone from the room to go to the White House briefing so you guys can ask them questions. Dude, what if Trump really does close the White House briefings? What if he really does bi-weekly briefings? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, he's just trying to make himself look worse if he's trying to do that. In my opinion, he needs to be transparent here. I think that's a stupid idea when he tweeted that out. To be honest. So we got some greens, we got some reds, red, green, red, red. We got 3 reds, 1 green. Let's see what happens. I think it ends green. A bit not really heavily green, but still green. Again, Rip Van Winkle Day, where nothing happens. Got 4 reds, 2 greens. The thing about Robinhood is that not only you have to wait 3 days for your funds to settle, you have to wait 3 days for them transferred back to your bank account. So you gotta wait like a week and a half. That's why I like Charles Schwab, because you don't need to ACH it to your bank account. You just transfer it over, it's right there. And guess what? If you don't have enough money in your checking account, it withdraws from a brokerage account. I think SPX is still off at the end of the day, so watch out here in the next 40 minutes, see what happens. Guys, also appreciate if you guys can give me a thumbs up on the YouTube video, or you guys new in the room, If you want to see more of this garbage I'm doing today, this morning, hit subscribe. Otherwise, if you like the commentary and stuff, I've been trying to find my zone after being in the zone for the first month here, doing it live. I've lost the vibes, but hopefully we're getting it back. We're getting the vibes back. I want to be making money. Obviously, no one wants to be losing money, but hopefully we get the vibes back here, guys. Guys, by the way, if you guys haven't been paying attention to oil, it's dropped another 50% or 0.5%, half a percentage point while we were talking here. The COMEX close, and that's a fucking drop, and I didn't get those puts. See, that's a See, I see people trading come and go. Again, everyone in this channel is probably wanting to trade, but I can tell you right now, just from viewing other channels and stuff, a lot of people just don't come back. But new people will come. Don't worry about that, Doug. Can care less about 100 people viewing me when I got thousands on the line. Thanks, stuff, man. That's the whole point of this channel. Again, this channel will never charge any money. This YouTube channel never charge any money. This Discord room, I would never charge any money. I don't have any use for money. I don't have the time to manage all that shit. So free is better. This is the 21st century, guys. There's no need to keep hitting secrets from everyone. Man, Davian must be really fucking pissed about his trades this morning for him to quit. I've never seen Davian just get up and leave like that in the first half of the day.
Yeah, I hear you.
And he's not the only one. Like 4 people from this chat have already left. Kyle, Frank, Davian, and Hedgehog. So must be a very frustrating.
It's been a rough 2 weeks, and I guess everybody just saw the writing on the wall today. I stay around for surprises. You never know. Like you say, trading doesn't stop till 4 and then some. I really enjoy listening to Frank the Tank. That dude's into everything.
Everything. I think Frank the Tank is a little too scattered. I think, in my opinion, a lot, too many trades. Like I can't do what Frank the Tank does. I just I can't.
No, but he's been pulling it off.
Crazy. I don't know. I'm waiting at 3:30 here, huh? Or I'm sorry. See bags. I'm waiting for 3:30 to see if there's any buys coming in at 3:30. I think the market's just waiting for the last 1 hour. First hour and last hour, most of the amount of volume in pretty much all markets, or at least in the equity market. It looks like a flag to go to the upside, but it looks like a triple top here on equities. Yeah, I'll show you guys triple top. 1, 2, 3 tops. Right? It just like this market's like it's already this bull flag is already broken to the upside, so it has to continue higher from here. If it doesn't continue higher from here, it's gonna fucking just drop. And again, I'm looking for 2,300. I'm still puzzled why we haven't even bothered to test this lower downside. If you guys can only trade 3 times a week because of the stuff, just pick 2 days of the week, Tuesday, Thursday, and make sure you have one always saved. Interactive brokers, great for a lot of people, very reliable platform, especially internationally. However, I cannot recommend interactive brokers because it charges too much, at least in my experience. It charges too much. But I don't know how much shares you're buying and stuff like that, but when I'm doing these $25,000 trades, I save like 100%. I save like 50% by not using them. For example, if I use IB instead of Schwab, it would cost me $18 per trade versus $5 per trade pre-split. I've heard good things about Option House. Yep. Guys, oil's dying here, guys. Oil is dying. What? I should have just bought those puts at 22 cents. Now they're just floating upwards. Q. Well, I think I'll have another stab at this, though. So, guys, look for this to get support on this 48.50 level here. For gold, or for oil, I'm sorry. So oil's been selling off. See, that's why I don't like this OPEC garbage. It's like literally OPEC gets pumped. Like, for example, if you're shorting on the weekend, OPEC pumps the price, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna get stopped out here. You get stopped out, and guess what? It goes back down again. I hate this. They're 24 cents a pop. Again, I'll post the option that I'm looking at right now. So they're up like 10 cents or 10%. A little bit over 10%. I set them at 21, but should have sniped them in market open. I've been trying to get this USO puts. I've been trying to buy these guys for the last week or so, and I haven't had enough time. Thank God that I didn't buy them last Friday. But now I put in a bid this morning and did not hit. Again, options should not be for making money, right? That's why I only put a little bit in there. So if it can double my option, that'd be great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It has to be the stupid garbage news is moving on. You don't really trade options. You kind of just like throw some money in there and pray. Again, I know nothing about this time decay garbage, so Schwab. There's a referral code for Schwab. Oh, I'll refer you guys to Schwab. Wait, you can just refer yourself to Schwab. What? I don't have an invite link. I have to put my name and email address. Oh, I don't think we're that close yet. I don't even put my Robinhood referral link. I just don't want it out there. But I'm sure if you can find other ways to get that $100. If someone else wants to refer her, you get $100. Oh God! Today's the first day I've been sweating in 1 week. My pits are just soaked right now. I'm good on free trades. I can just ask them. I already got 500 trades for this earlier this year, so. Guys, so if you guys don't know John Madden Discord chat, he's a very smart guy. Oil trades are his best. I can cancel this order. Fuck that. Ugh. It's a tough day, guys. Tough day.
Yeah, no doubt.
So what are you looking for? This anything for UJ or anything? Like what are you looking for to get into? Since we're out of this miners garbage.
It's funny you mentioned that. I mean, I'm UJ and Spot Gold are my two babies, and they're both running in this trend now where I don't know. I'm looking for an extreme somewhere. I'm looking for a bottom in gold and a top in UJ. I mean, and if UJ can strike up toward 114 again, I think that'll be it. And in gold, maybe in the high 1220s, I think we'll be clean and green from there. But it just doesn't seem to want to give me everything right now.
I'm gonna go long yen if it goes. I mean, long yen if it goes to 114.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I got some money to steal back there, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm afraid if I go in here in the 13s, I've been really watching it close because that day's going to come that morning where it's just going to drop to fucking 111, and that's going to be it, or to 110, and we'll be back to where the normal levels for it usually range. But I just feel like it's still got a little energy left.
There's a bull flag here in JNUG and NUGT. JNUG looks like it's breaking out here in the minute. So just keep an eye on that. Again, I don't ever advise anyone trade on the minute, but just keep an eye on this breakout. 1840 to 50.
Well, I can see it trying to recover this trend line, this micro trend line that we have had going here. It dropped underneath that, but it's still above my my 50 moving
Oh god,
average.
yo, something's moving here. It just moved up 8 cents. That's the breakout of the flag. Dude, oh my god, if this goes up to the highs of the day, you'll be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?"
I'll be like, "Why did I sell?"
It's like, "Why did I sell?" Again, Rip Van Winkle trades. Best if he just didn't do anything.
Yeah, that pop was just followed by a big red candle too, so it's tough to tell, man.
What's gold looking? Oh, that's because gold is inching its way back up to the highs of the afternoon. I'm glad that I didn't just stop. I'm glad that I bought that dip there. I'm really happy that I did that.
Yeah, me too. For me and you.
It's just I got stopped at one. Yeah, it's getting stopped out multiple times sucks. I got stopped out on my NUG and JNUG trades by that one. See, I stopped out on my NUG and JNUG, but that one JNUG brought it right back. And this can float up for all I care. I think it's gonna end positive. I don't think it's gonna if it flies from here, I'll be salty. But I honestly think we literally end like, just a little bit in the green today. It doesn't have to be much, just a little bit, and then we'll just rip this back up and then just channel sideways. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, goes down. Unless something major happens with gold. If something major happens with gold, then obviously we go up. But
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We're just don't have any real good catalysts. I think everybody's warmed up to North Korea, so that's no real big deal. There's really nothing else going on. We need some kind of economic or geopolitical catalyst, one way or the other, to take us somewhere.
something has to happen. We have such crazy years that for 2017, for nothing to happen, the odds are something's going to happen. Whether it be a stupid report that gets huge miss or something stupid happens, so the odds of something happening in 2017 are just like 2016, 2015. Something's going to happen, right? Look at 2016. What happened in 2016? Oh, Greece. Right, it was like 2015 Greece. 2016 was Greece. And then we have Trump. Oh, just crazy thing. Brexit. Look, we've gone 5 months without anything crazy happening.
But you know what? That's the funny part that people don't realize is, they say what they want about. I mean, I'm kind of. I think Trump should polish up a little bit, but I'm more for him than I was for Hillary. But if you notice, Trump has the aura of people. They're not sure how to call it, and that's actually kept the world at bay for the last 5 months. People aren't doing stupid shit because they don't know what he's going to do. And so it's almost, I don't know, it's almost looking at, on one side, people call that, we don't know what he's going to do bad, but on the other end, it's almost a godsend.
I think that's why North Korea has been pushing a lot of missiles, because they know Obama, they're provoking Trump to do something, I think. They're provoking him. They're poking at him.
Yeah, they're the odd man out. I mean, the rest of the world is going to be good, but yeah, North Korea is pushing everybody. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with them.
I think they're getting restless. I think they want to start war because they know that China kind of sided with Beijing sided with Washington. So I think that over there in North Korea, they're kind of freaking out just a little bit.
Well, everybody's pretty stupid to let him. Everybody should be lining those borders because this last missile fell 60 miles off of Russia. I mean, even Putin should be standing up there going, look, motherfucker, man, don't let me and Trump come after your ass, you little bitch.
Putin and if China and Russia got together and ganged up on North Korea now would not exist. It would be like us conquering Iraq, but even faster. But the only thing is, Iraq is not as strong as North Korea. North Korea's military is way more powerful, and they're all brainwashed, like psychopaths over there. It's not like Iraq soldiers go like, "Oh yeah, you win, I give up." Like it's gonna be like they fight to their death, and they will fight you with, if they run out bullets, they'll come at you with knives.
Right. You're right. You're totally right about that.
But the thing is, they won't fight their fellow Asian. So if they see like a yellow guy in front of them, it's probably not. It needs to be they're gonna be more aggressive towards people with the white color. That's for sure.
Yeah, I hope we don't see any of that, but who knows?
It's gonna happen, dude. It's all boiling up to this one critical point in history.
And I think that's where Kim Jong is pushing it too. I think he's saying it's time to either shit or get off the pot for North Korea too. We're either gonna, we're gonna show the world we can either do it or we'll just die trying. So I think that's where he's at too.
Mm-hmm. And the fucked up part is that Kim Jong-un, he spent his like summers in Switzerland at a boarding school, and his education has all been through Western schools. So it's like kind of weird that he knows what the outside looks like.
Yeah, look at Osama bin Laden. What did he go to school in fucking MIT or some shit, Massachusetts?
Yeah, he visits the U.S. in the reg back in the day. Again, another smart person that so happens to be just evil, But again, he has reason to be evil. It's the Russians and the Americans that destroyed his country. So I can totally see why he had to be a dickhead about it. Like look what we're doing in Syria. You never report how many children we kill with our airstrikes. We never report how many kids we killed in Iraq, right? They see it as us killing them. So I know why they're angry, and it makes sense. It does make sense.
Yeah, there's either some underlying tone that we don't understand, or there's no reason for the way we're negotiating or doing things in the Middle East. I don't get it either. I think the money spent on war, if we influx that money into their societies, in a positive way, we'd probably get more results.
Yeah, it's just they just don't. It's just people are too different in the world. You got to have people do their own thing.
Yeah, I mean, I learn every night I visit somewhere. Like last night, I was down in the South Philippines on Google Earth. I go right there on the road view, and when you do that every day to go to different parts of the world, you start to realize just how you cannot shove Westernism down the rest of the world's throat, because most people don't live like we do. We really do live on an island over here on this continent.
Yeah, like for example, like people washing clothes. People do that shit by hand throughout the world. You come to these developed countries, like, oh, washing machines, dishwashers. So privileged to have dishwashers, right?
No, but like last night I was in the Philippines there on Google and traveling around. There's some modernization obviously in some of the cities, but mostly I mean, they're still using tires to hold down tin sheets to keep the rain out of the living room. I mean, how are you gonna compare these poor people with us?
Yeah, like I read this documentary of these poor people either in Pakistan or India. They make this thing called like garbage chicken soup. They go into the garbage and get pieces of chicken that still have meat on them, and then they boil it into a soup, and that's what they have like every day because they can't afford food. That's fucked up.
It's totally fucked up.
That's
That's
so
why I don't
fucked up.
understand with the United Nations and stuff. And that's one thing I don't understand is instead of fighting wars all over the world, I don't understand why we're not lined up listing the problems that certain countries have. And then the affluent countries, Russia maybe is in the middle of the road affluent wise, but they are big and powerful. And China, the United States, and Switzerland, all these other countries, we should be saying, what can we do for you? And then start that way. Not all this war and stuff just cannot end well.
I mean, I guess Russia was taken care of. It just depends on what side you are. For example, Eastern European did not want to become part of the EU. They'd rather be Russian because their heritage is like Russian, right? It's not like, it's like, what can you do there? Like it's just a shit show over there in Europe because of all the wars that happened in the last 100 years. Luckily, we never had a mainland war here in the U.S. for the last, modern day. Fuck up, because again, people are more racist in Europe than in the U.S. by far because there's a lack of diversity over there.
I just don't understand why you want to force anybody to be part of you, like with Putin taking over that other little section there down Crimea or whatever. It's like they don't want to be. Let countries vote, be where they want to be, have their own economics, have their own internal wars. If that's the way they want to live, that's the way they live. I mean, let them be. They'll figure it out on their own, Like leave Syria alone, man. Let Syria. If that guy's fucking no good, sooner or later his country will outs them on their own. I mean, why do we all have to get involved? It's a little shit country. What do we need it for?
A lot of religion over there. That's probably why. A lot of it. Syria is a central like place of religion, I guess, for both. For every kind of religion. Well, not every kind, but at least for the major three, even.
Well, let them fight it out. I mean, internally. I mean, they'll either kill each other or they'll figure it out. I mean, what the hell does the rest of us got to get involved for? I don't see any economic or geopolitical gain out of it. I mean, yeah, we could send aid to people in need. That's fine, but I don't get what getting involved in the wars, what good is it? And the whole nuke thing is that's just ludicrous. I mean, even Putin said, he goes, what do you create? He's got kids and grandkids. No one's going to shoot off a fucking nuclear warhead because it's going to end the planet. I mean, nobody's that stupid except maybe Kim Jong-un. That's why we need to be focused on that little motherfucker.
Exactly. Russians are not stupid. Although they're painted as the bad people, they're not stupid people.
No, Putin has said he's got children, he's got grandchildren, he's got families. It's just like people are like, oh, Trump's got his finger on the button. Fucking Trump's got, you see his huge family all over TV, and they're getting bigger as they have children and their children have children. Who the hell? Nobody wants to destroy our.
Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta take this phone call real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to get food.
More spam. Ugh. Cold War 2.0, aka central bankers. Damn, guys, isn't this shit crazy? Up 7%, down 5%, now back to up almost 1% now. Crazy, right? This shit isn't normal. I love this. Let's hope this squeezes to the highs here. Damn, guys, let's go. I'm not even in this trade. I'm happy for you guys. You're still holding Nugget. JNUG. Damn, just getting absorbed. Yeah, I think this kind of confirms that we're gonna range here, guys. Because I think the computers are just playing a range, and they finally established themselves. No, Dr. Cho, I already exited out here. I'm up, including that swing trade and my shitty. So I have 4 losses, 2 wins, still up 1.1k for the day. I'm happy for that. All right, back. I'm back. Back. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. Oh, welcome back, Kyle.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I cannot believe this shit that's happened today with this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I came back and I looked at it. I'm like, well, should have held it, I guess. But I mean, I'm not mad that I sold it, so fuck it. Indeed, I just got some of my computer parts in, man. I'm trying to rebuild. I got my computer, and I'm gonna have 6 monitors.
6 monitors? Damn. Your electricity fee is gonna be out the wazoo.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Damn, this shit went up 30 cents since I exited.
Well, so what I'm looking at is there is essentially it bottomed out at like 1750.
Yeah, I think that's the
It's
bottom of
so-
the range.
What you did when I was gone.
Oh
Had to
yeah,
go pick up my computer.
you left right when I longed again, and that was my last long and
Gotcha.
closed out. And I'm watching this.
Gotcha. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. This is not normal, man.
Yo, imagine if you shorted this morning. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck?
I did short this morning, but I didn't think it was gonna go that far. I was like, shit. Okay, I took it. You know, I mean, I made some money in that, and then I lost on that long because we were catching knives. But like, and then that looked like it bear flagged around like 1837 on JNUG. It looks like it bear flagged on the 5 minute. Yeah, that's weird, man.
What a reversal! Again,
Like, yeah, that is it's pretty
That-
solid.
that's why I was longing
Just
this morning.
strange.
I was like, why the fuck did it even drop that much? That's what I was thinking to myself.
Yeah.
That's why I kept along and catching those knives, because I did not believe this garbage was going to be garbage for long. Now it's just slightly better than shit garbage.
It's like takeout. It's Chinese takeout.
I love Chinese takeout. Don't talk shit on my Chinese takeout, bro.
Yeah. I love some crab ragoon.
Oh my god.
I like pot stickers.
I didn't eat. Yo, I didn't eat that much lunch. Chill.
You haven't ate yet?
Chill.
Dude, tell you what. The Happy Family, real good shit. Love it. Dude, I'll take a number
General
10.
Tao's chicken, baby.
Is that what you're eating right now?
Ooh.
No, I made some steaks yesterday. I made a cold steak sandwich.
Oh, nice. I went grilling yesterday too. I made some chorizo, some chicken, some carnitas. It was delicious.
Sounds pretty good. Treviso sounds really good.
I had Mother's Day at the house yesterday, so lobster tails and.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
butter.
Mother's Day.
Nice.
Guess where my parents went for Mother's Day? Chinese restaurant. Duh. Parents don't eat white people food.
You know what I just did? I think I have a monitor that's not gonna fucking hook up to my monitor stand. Motherfucker.
I think we're gonna close around this area, maybe at 1880. Now that we're up here, the resistance, dude, this looks fucking powerful, man. This pop back up. It's almost like oh, like all the weak hands got out, and literally everyone's like, "This is too good not to buy right now. I'm buying this shit right now."
See it.
What are you looking at? I don't see anything.
Oh, I'm talking about GDX, the big reversal we have had today.
All right.
But if you guys look at it, these reversals happen on the daily, so it's not like this reversal happens like once upon a blue moon. Again, this is why I like trading the trend, because the trend is always your friend with these reversals. GDX, actually, I think GDX and GXJ are actually becoming normal again, as fucked up as that sounds. This is normal for GDX and GXJ. Not normal is that it goes straight down, or straight up. That's not normal. Normal is that it literally does this garbage where it's like up 10%, down 10%, and finishes at +0 for the day. Excuse me. This is like normal for. This is like becoming what the GDX I know. The fucked up GDX I know. Me? I didn't long anything, Skyper. I was I DC'd, disconnected. But here's the range. Did you see the? Okay, I'm gonna exit these two white circles here. So that's the range. Do you guys see those two white lines? You guys see those white lines?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the range I'm looking forward to play in the next week or so. It's just bounce up, bounce down, bounce up, bounce down. I really want to get here 23.35 for GDX. That's like my target here for That's what I was hoping to hold my nugget to, 23.33. But I took that loss earlier, and now I'm not holding anything. But I think I might, depending on tomorrow's action, I'll go for another swing trade. So 23.33. Again,
Yeah,
the
I wish I
bear.
held my nugget a little longer, or my JNUG a little longer.
Yeah, me too. That would have been another. That would have been a good. Whatever. It's already in the past. That would have been another good $500. Skyper, I'm already out the VIX trade. I tried that trade last week. Nothing happened, so I'll just let it do whatever it wants to do before something happens again with that.
So last half hour, are they going to slam this thing down or pop it up?
I have no idea, dude. Well, 3 minutes is going to be hit 3:30 here, so I want to see how equities do. But right now, they're buying with fist over fist, just buying this shit back up. What is it? Fist over hand? Not fist over fist. What am I talking about?
Hand over fist.
Hand over fist.
Hand over fist.
Hand over fist. Fist over hand.
Fist over hand.
I'm fucking Asian. Forgive me on your white man analogies. Or sayings, should I say?
All shall be forgiven. Oh, this better fucking work. Pissed if I bought the wrong fucking style monitor.
Dude, if JNUG ends the day at 1967, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong? But dude, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm just happy I made money on these trades and finally got, 1K day here. Now I just need to protect that and make a little more for the rest of the week because I didn't hit my targets last week. I made $500 last week, so that's not good enough for me. Not good enough for me.
Yeah, I'm only down 300. I'm not mad about it.
All I gotta say to you guys is that if my long portfolio where gold hits 1340, that's where I get that big down payment for the condo, and I can buy a used Boxer, so I can drive around with the top down. Why Boxer? Because I'm feminine. I like my feminine side.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
So you went from a Maserati to a used Boxer now?
Yeah, I'm going with a Boxer because I can drop the top. I've been looking at them. They're pretty dirt cheap. Like a 2013 Boxster, like 33 grand. 35 grand.
I'm an SUV guy, so I drive a Yukon. I can't drive anything smaller.
I just want something where I can flip the roof off, and that's the best bang for the buck I think at that price. Maseratis are nice, but I'm just a little worried about that transmission.
I need room for band gear.
Band gear. What do you play?
Yeah. Play guitar.
Guitar. Do you sing?
No, I sing backup, but
backup.
I usually carry all the weight playing guitar, so I can't do both real well.
Gotcha. You, Joey, and what was it, Dean that was singing the other day? We should form a group. Day Traders Unite. So 330 is hitting here, and the SPX is simmering down here at 330. It looks like there's no buys coming in at 330. That is. So let's just take a.
You know what, I just realized I left right when Comex closed.
Yep, those
That's
fuckers.
Why
they
so
fixed
this
it.
was going up right when that closed, isn't it?
They fixed that shit, dude.
Huh. Well, I guess that's an explanation, kind of.
Look where the price bottomed out. There's no coincidence it bottoms at 130.
Yeah. That's weird.
They're probably like, "Oh, dude, sell. Comex is gonna drop this shit to the fucking ground." And then when Comex didn't do anything, they're like, "Oh, let's just recover and buy back." No double top. I don't see a double top yet. However, you might want to be aware of head and shoulders pattern formation. That's all I want to say. Oh, okay. Some buys are coming. Excellent. Snap up 8%. Crazy shit, right? Crazy shit with Snap. I honestly thought it was gonna go down to 14s, but I'm wrong on that one. I didn't buy or sell that one. It's a little too volatile for me. Not enough data out there for a good fundamental analysis. Usually these IPOs, unless you can get them at the pre-IPO price, it's not really worth the buy in the first year, in my opinion. Just like TWLO, you guys can look at the price of that. So we're getting a low retracement here. Drink some water.
Is this really saying that I gotta buy a fucking wall mount thing?
How many? What kind of monitors did you buy?
I've got 4 Dells, 27 inchers, and then I've got my one 19
Holy
inch.
shit! 27, 620 inch.
Yep, 27 inches.
You got 6 of them?
No, 4 of those. Then I've got a 32-inch TV that I'm gonna run, and then a 19-inch.
Sounds crazy,
How
dude.
you gonna run so many monitors?
I've got my old computer, which will run 2, and then that way I'll have like the Discord and our live chat on one side, and then the 4 for actual trading.
Did you
Did you
just
say it again? Wait, what'd you guys say?
I was just gonna say I got an old 32-inch. I use as a TV. I use it as one of my monitors too.
Yeah, dude, it's so much nicer. The only thing is, it doesn't correlate very well when setting it up for like resolution. You do get a little bit behind. But
you might be able to customize that to make it adjust.
Yeah, I have, but like my old computer is running a GTX 480.
480, Jesus, that's like 6 years ago.
But that thing is a killer card. Like, I mean, dude, that card, if you SLI them, fucking killers.
I just want to say real quick what Doug said. What resolution you're running those 727s? Are they 1080?
Yeah, they're all 1080.
Gotcha. I don't know if you can return them. I was gonna say I don't know if you can return them or not, but instead of using 4 27s, you might be able to get away with 2 ultra high definitions, which changes the resolution. So technically, that's why I have. If you guys ever seen my monitor setup, that's why I have those wides, ultra wides, because technically those are 2 screens in one, resolution wise.
Oh no! See, I'm running my old computer still. I just got my new computer in, and then I'm literally trying to set some stuff up now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't set up any of my new stuff yet. I literally had it built, and then it's got the wall mount and like monitors and cables and shit. Dude, you go to Best Buy and you're trying to get a display port, the HDMI fucking
$32
cable. Yeah, 39 here.
39.
Like, I looked at them and I'm like, really? And
I get all that shit from Amazon for $7.99.
Yeah, fuck retail.
Amazon. I got it from Amazon. I'm like, I'll give it to like, $12 or something, like $10, for one of them. And the dude's like, yeah, that's what I would do, obviously. He looked at me like, yeah. The guy that was working there was just like, yeah, I would probably do the same thing.
Amazon Prime, baby. 2 days is at the door.
Dude, I ordered it yesterday. So Sunday, and I just got it today.
Nice.
And I was like, damn, that's quick as fuck.
I'm a micro center type of guy though. I like micro. Do you have a micro center near you?
No, I don't.
No. They're honestly the best tech company I've ever seen in my life. Like they're 100% customer appreciation. Like if you ever set it yourself a foot into the micro center, it's like if you like electronics, you go somewhere where there's a micro center and you haven't been exposed to it. It is honestly one of the best places to buy stuff. And not only it's cheap too, they'll give you like the most best customer service. Unlike the Best Buy guys, these guys know what they're talking about.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And
we don't have that.
And if you were to build a computer from scratch at Micro Center, it'll cost less than Newegg.
Yeah, I could see the place that I had. I mean, it's a local place, but like I've got good rapport with them because I mean I've bought computers from them, and then my mom's company does that, buys computers from them and shit like that, so I get a little bit of a discount. And then obviously bartending, I have all cash, so I get a cash discount also.
Awesome.
Which is always ask if you're paying in cash, man, for shit. I've learned always ask, hey, do you guys do a cash discount? First thing they can say is no. Fuck it.
I usually go like, oh, can I get a eighth of marijuana? No, quarter. Give me a little discount. No,
Yeah, dude.
I'm kidding. Don't do drugs.
All right, $80 eighths, or no, $80 quarters, then $40 eighths.
Back in my day, marijuana was selling for 3.5 grams for $60 an eighth. That's what I'm going to be telling my kids.
I used to get it for $35 an ounce.
Mexico?
No, man. We used to get your choice, man. You had the dirt weed, but you also had like Acapulco gold and stuff like that, $35-$40 an ounce, and it was honest gold. It was amazing.
Really? I was going to say build that wall to get all that crap weed out of America.
What are you? What really? What year was this? I mean, don't.
Dude, are we adjusting for inflation here?
Yeah.
1977 through like 85.
So does that not include the rate hikes?
What is it? 2% inflation? Like, holy fuck, really?
Back then, no one cared. People care. No one cared then. People care about that shit now than they did back in the day. Like, for example, my friend here, he's from China. He actually, I don't know if he's in the stream right now. He's actually born in Australia, but his parents are Chinese and moved over to the U.S. He was my childhood friend of mine. He's actually a moderator here in the chat. So if you ever say hello, say hi to him. He actually, you know, obviously in college you're partying and stuff. So we have Asian parents, so they're relatively strict. But once you get to know my parents, they're really chill. They don't give a crap about any of that stuff, right? But pretty much, he asked he's like his dad found out he smoked weed, but in China the translation for weed is differently. It's called da ma, right? Which also can mean opium, right? Ooh. So when people say marijuana, sometimes they confuse it with opium because no one in China does drugs because I don't know, there's just no one does drugs because everyone cares about school and shit, right? About education than partying. So when he showed his dad, you know, when his dad called him with weed, his dad's like, "Oh, really? This is what weed is? We used to grow the shit in the backyard and just smoke it when we were farming all the time." I was like, what the fuck? Asian people literally do not have a difference between opium and marijuana. There's no difference. Like when Asian people say something, it's usually opium, not because obviously opium has a big thing in Chinese history. So Chinese people just don't even get what marijuana is to begin with. Like they just think it's it's almost as to them as a cigarette. Like in China, if you traffic marijuana, you can technically get a death sentence, but honestly, if you were to smoke that on the street in Beijing,
smoke it.
Yeah, if you smoke that on the street in Beijing, no one's gonna care because no one knows what the smell is. Like, no one knows what marijuana is in China. They're just confused what it is. But then you tell them what it really is in American translations. They're like, "Oh, it's a fucking weed that grows in your backyard, and sometimes you can smoke it." No.
I mean, opium's really good too. Saying.
Yeah, but there's no. I don't. Any of my Chinese people can correct me on here, but I don't think there's a difference between the word opium in Chinese and the word marijuana in Chinese. It's the same exact word. Correct me if I'm wrong. But anyways, weed is going to be legal probably in the next 2 years. If Trump's presidency really goes down south, he's just going to legalize weed. It's like whatever makes the people fucking happy, I'll do this shit. I don't think Google Translate does. Again, Chinese people are very uneducated because they never had DARE when they were growing up or any drug enforcement classes. What's the strategy here? We're just waiting to 4 o'clock. 3:30 came and there's no buys on the SPX. So usually around this time, you see the SPX rip up, right? But obviously in the last 5 minutes, it's been going down. So I'm just curious to see whether or not they gap this up again overnight. I think it's going to be a flat open tomorrow for futures. I think it's going to hover around this 2400 because again, 2400 is a pretty solid area of resistance. So I might just chill out here and just chill out.
Yeah, opium's a different word.
It's a different word in Chinese.
Yeah, if you look on the YouTube, I just posted it. The other word you said was good for marijuana, and this word is for opium. Yeah.
See
Frank
that
said he
that to
was
me
done.
just sounds yellow PM just sounds like pain medication to
opium.
me. But Chinese people don't know the difference, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I know
culturally they don't use it enough to split it up. They just think it's the same, bro.
they smoke it like a cigarette. They'll make spliffs out of it, like in the countryside, but no one knows what it is. They just think it's like tobacco almost, like a funky kind of tobacco.
It's that wacky tobacco.
Remember how Jackie Chan's son got arrested for trafficking weed? Well, when not he also had meth on him as well. But apparently Jackie Chan disowned his son pretty much.
It's harsh.
He's really big against drugs. Jackie Chan. I mean, it makes sense. How many trades today? So I made 3 trades today, but 2 of the trades were carried over. So out of all those trades, my swing trades and my active trades today, I'm up 1.1 today. JNUG is down. JNUG is technically up. But we'll see what happens here. I'm here 359. So a lot of people say we'll finish in green. I honestly think we'll finish either flat or slightly green. I don't think it's gonna dip that red, but we'll have to see at 359 when this shit goes crazy. So
yeah, we're at a little over 0.5% now.
Yeah, I mean, still green is better than nothing. Why aren't you swinging anything? Because I don't need to, Bilal. I already made money today, and I'm gonna hold off and just chill. Yeah. Trading is not always having one trade, and that's what I found when I'm doing this online chat room. I find myself forcing myself just to have a trade. So I'm gonna stop doing that to myself. So I'm not swinging. I'm already done for the day, pretty much. Just like the other guys were done the first hour, I'm here already done the second half of the day. I just want to see how this price closes. I want to see what the SPX market does as well. So that's why I'm still hanging around. Plus, you guys I enjoy your company.
Plus, I'm the kind of guy that likes to end the day with something in the rack, like a swing going on. But I can't even see what I would do right now for a swing, man. I don't know where anything's going.
What Jerry said. 1854. 1855. But actually, I want to touch back on this marijuana Mexico thing. It's actually Mexico has been found that Americans are smuggling marijuana into Mexico from the U.S. It's the other way around now. Isn't that fucked up?
They're trading for heroin.
No. They're just like American weed is like legal. Weed is. I don't think weed is legal in Mexico yet. At least it's probably not like legal in the sense here in some states. But there's been reports of people being caught, trafficking weed down south, versus the other way around.
Huh. It's interesting.
Yeah, I think over the last 25 years domestically, we've increased the product growing in this country, 100-fold. And
since we're all businessmen here, guys, remember, where there's regulations, there's no money to be made. As soon as they get rid of the regulations, it's a free-for-all. The early bird catches the worm, and that's all I gotta say.
Are they really smuggling it into Mexico, or is it more of forgetting they have it with them or bringing it with them to use?
No, they're smuggling because the quality here is way better than the stuff in Mexico.
Yeah, we refined it to a point where it's not just like them growing dirt weed in the backwoods or something.
It's funny how things change. Again, we're back to that opening minute, pretty much. Open and closing. I'm sorry, closing minute of previous session. So we gotta see whether they will rip it up again. 15 minutes left, 13 minutes left. Get Mexico pay for the wall. Dude, that wall is never gonna happen. I can tell you right now, that wall is never gonna fucking happen.
It's stupidity, man. You can't build the wall out in the water, so what's the sense?
I don't know. I find dumb people are everywhere and they believe that, or you can yell at that, whatever. It's just essentially increasing border control.
I bet you they put a big chain link fence. Call it the wall. That's my idea of a wall.
No, they got that. That's why they're talking about something more.
Yeah, more. See.
But a wall can't stop a tunnel, and You know, if you come up either coast, all you got to do is swim out 5 feet in the surf line and walk around the wall. What are you going to do? Run the wall out into the fucking water?
You could do it, but I mean,
Take an
you'd
airplane.
have to
It's
like
easier.
put a fence in the ground, like in the water, and actually put it above the water too.
For
Which
how
would be a
far?
bitch. Exactly.
I remember someone in this channel talking about this. He's in San Diego. I forgot who it is exactly, but he says he went to the woods shooting, and you just see people like walking in the woods towards San Diego. I find that just crazy. I've never experienced like that because I'm obviously from the north. I've been raised in the north, so I don't really get a lot of Hispanic people. I don't have a lot of Hispanic friends, but I just can't relate to an immigrant family that does that illegally. I personally can't relate. So maybe that's why I don't like illegal immigrants. But well, I don't like illegal immigrants, the ones that commit the crimes. But I can't relate to the fact about illegal immigration. So I try not to touch on that subject that much. But I still think that if they do any criminal activity or anything like that, you should be out in the heartbeat. You should not be held in our jail systems. You're done. You're deported.
The ocean only meets Mexico, you know, on like a couple little small areas. They could patrol that water pretty easy.
Yo, Jerry, have you ever found anyone illegal immigrants when you're patrolling in Miami, like crossing a boat?
Patrol. They knocked at my door when I lived in Key Largo down in the Florida Keys. 10 o'clock one night, 3 migrants from Cuba came in on a boat and knocked at my door looking for help.
That's crazy, dude.
But yeah, for quite a few years, I worked with U.S. Customs and stuff, and doing drag nets with boats a couple miles apart out in the dark. And we used to get people all the time. Yeah, go.
What do you
fast,
do with
go
them?
deep.
Like, you send them in American jails, and then you deport them, or like you just simply turn them around? Like, what happened? Like, what do you do? Like, what's the procedure?
Well, they get turned over ultimately to the Coast Guard, and they get repatriated. You know, the Coast Guard takes them back to their whatever they're from, Haiti or Cuba or whatever. You know.
I want to go to Trinidad. I want to go there for vacation. What do you think?
I think from what I hear, I've never been there, but I love all the South Caribbean. I went to St. Lucia and a couple other places down there, and I've heard good things about it.
Man, if I lived in Miami, every single time I get a big win, I would just go on a cruise, like a 10-day cruise, straight on the boat.
We do that all the time, man. We just call about 10 days before the boat leaves, and we get incredible deals. And also, you can fly American to. I've been to almost every single Caribbean island for $87 and stuff. Flights are cheap out of Miami a lot of times.
Yeah, my family is real big on the cruise. Every year we tend to go on a cruise somewhere. I've been to pretty much all the Caribbean islands except for Trinidad, which because it's so close to Venezuela. I want to go to Trinidad and then fly over to Venezuela. Actually, no, scratch that. Not to Venezuela. Let's leave that off the list of countries to travel just for a little bit.
Yeah, South America. It's one thing going to the islands, but going to South America, that's a whole different animal, man. You gotta really know your shit to be down there.
Man, they're popping this market up. You guys see this? VIX is holding still though. Popping back to the highs of the day.
Go to South Africa, dude.
I mean, I lived in South Africa. It's cool for a little bit. I wouldn't want to live there forever because not only you got the white people who are racist, you got the black people who are racist too, and everyone's just racist in general.
I know it's one of the most racist countries. It's crazy, but looks pretty cool.
So I'm gonna turn this.
The ant word.
I think you're freaky, and I like you a lot.
Baby's on fire. They get me going. Great South African rapper group.
The only reason why I know that song is because of college days. Back in the days of hazing those new pledges, which is illegal, of course. We never did that. But I'm saying if you got locked in a closet for 5-6 hours with that speaker blasting away.
Sounds fun.
Back in my college days, it was Scorpions and REO Speedwagon.
Yeah.
Imagine listening to the same song for 5-6 hours straight. Not fun. And then having to perform a dance ritual. The good old days.
Ritual.
Actually, I'll tell you what happened. So, since we got kicked off campus my senior year, I can tell you what happened because it's already probably in the books. So we would put these pledges into a closet. When I say closet, I mean a bathroom with one stall. And we turn the lights off and we put speakers in there and blast the music. And we go, find the key, pledges, find the key. So a lot of people would think the key's in the toilet, right? No, the key is to memorize that song and perform it for the other guys. After a couple hours, you realize the key is the song and not actually a physical key to get out. So you're stuck in this humid bathroom, and the door's shut, and there's like 20 of you guys in like a 50 square foot place doing this dance recital, and you're not allowed out to get this song memorized and get a dance routine going. And it's just so funny. Every year we do it. And again, it's not that bad. If you want out, again, this is not bad hazing. This is fun hazing.
Yeah, in my day, that's the way it was too, man. We never hurt anybody.
Never hurt. We never. If you wanted to stop, you could stop. If you want to do anything, again, hazing is just one form. Traders probably get hazed by losing a shitload of money, but I'm just saying, like, I feel sad for the kid that died in Penn State. I think it was at Beta. I think that died from last weekend. I think 2 weekends ago, maybe last weekend from hazing. It's just kind of fucked up when no one does something when someone's urgently hurt because you want to cover it, but. I can't even imagine the hazing that military. Well, essentially, if you're in the military, you're just getting hazed 24/7 when you start.
Yeah.
Damn, this is going up, guys. We got 5 minutes left here. I'm on the 5-minute chart. Dude,
Yeah,
looks.
We're gonna close 1% probably.
It's gonna probably close. Yep, around right here. I'll be surprised to see a sharp knife down here after the second half of the day. I would probably think if there's a sharp knife down if the price didn't get all the way up here, but it is all the way up here, And also, this is GDX, not GDXJ. GDXJ is actually doing work right now, up 1.14%. Crazy reversals. So, going forward, we're gonna go look for the 2 reversals, one at 10, one at 1. So again, it's coming back to the normal patterns. Usually, always reversal at 9, always reversal at 1. This is the first time I've actually seen the double reversal, other than yesterday. Right? We had the double reversal at 9, and then at 1, triple reversal. Man, I wish I could party still like I was in college. I miss college. It was fun. Now I'm grown up and shit. I gotta do stuff. Right? Ah, c'est la vie.
Yeah, you got so much stuff still to do.
I would love to speak Spanish so I can go to these South American countries, but I don't speak Spanish, so I don't. That sucks. I wish I took Spanish instead of French in high school.
Yeah, unless you use it all the time, though, man. I even tried before I got married. I tried dating a few Spanish girls and really self-immersing in it. I don't know, man. You just gotta have the desire.
Guys, we're closing here in 4 minutes. So let's see what happens. Let's see how the shares work out then, the rebalancing. So at the end of the day, the reason why there's huge spikes is not only the fact that the fund rebalances itself, it's that people are making last minute decisions at the end of the day. So you'll see really some weird shit happen after 355. So just a heads up to anyone long or short, it literally can go anywhere because we're flat for the day. Literally flat for the day. It's funny how this works, right?
Yeah, this is dumb. You gotta buy a wall mount, and you gotta buy these like special wall mounting things.
The Vesa mount.
Yeah, fuck.
I would go on eBay and buy those double stacks and get them for $40 for a stack.
I got the 4. Yeah, so the double stack for 60, I think. I mean, that wasn't bad. But then you got to buy the Versa mount adapters.
What? That's ghetto,
Yeah.
dude. I think you got screwed out on that deal.
No, it's because of the monitors that
Oh, are they older monitors?
No, they were in 2016 versions.
Gotcha.
Like July.
And that's
They came
standard
out.
bracket sizes.
I don't know, man. I just looked them up, and then okay,
There's
yeah.
screw
So
holes in the
I
back
looked
of
them
the
up. I
monitor.
typed, yeah, I
Do these
typed
things.
in the monitor, and then put like mount adapters, and it came up with.
Hey
Like,
guys,
a
hold up
very
1 second. We're ordering the next minute and 30, and the price is starting to act erratic. So let's just watch this for a second, real quick. I just want to see the close.
Hope it goes down so I can buy more tomorrow.
Oh, it's going up. Oh, it's going up.
Look at that wick. 5-minute wick.
Oh, it's going up. Oh God. Bears go like, dear God, I thought this is supposed to go down every single day at 359.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, if you shorted this halfway through the trend, oh my God, you'd be either at 0 or big down day. If you chased a short today,
yeah.
That's why I hate chasing. Like, I don't care if I miss that trade or I even get stopped out. I hate chasing. Nuggets going up. Nuggets going up. Let's see if the JNUG lifts. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Oh, look at that volume. All the buys coming in. Jesus. SPX selling off. Little VIX spiking just a little bit. Not too significantly. Not enough to mention. JNUG going up. We get a new high here in the afternoon. New high in the afternoon. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Oh, yo, Nugget made a new high in the afternoon when JNUG did pretty fucking good. So we have the close here.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
So yeah, good luck on your computer. So guys, we're at the
Thank you,
close here. I see 35 here for J Nugget and 1878, 3497, 1877. So a relatively a good close here for gold and gold miners. We're up. Technically, we finished positive today. So after all this garbage that happened, honestly, if you woke up in the beginning of the day and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hold my shares, and then you came back, you're like, oh, we're down 6% from the highs, but they never really saw the big drop that happened. So all I can say is that obviously the Bears are out for revenge. But the Bulls are not having any of it. That's why they drove it up, guys. They drove it up at the end of the day because the Bears, I'm not too. Again, we made a higher high and a lower low. So what am I supposed to think of this, right? I think all eyes again on oil and gold. I think they're holding up. I think the lows here in GDX are already. Don't castrate me on this if I'm wrong, but I think the lows, that we saw here in May, I don't think we're going back to those lows, which should be a sign of relief for the bulls. The thing is, I don't know what the price is going to do in the future, but I can't infer that the price usually gets chopped once the price isn't supposed to move up or move down. So if you look here on the left, you'll see my chop range. The chop range for GDX is from 2265-ish to 2358. So let's just say $1 range from 2260 to 2360. That's the chop range for GDX, and that's the range I'll be day trading for the next 4 days or so because I expect that to just keep on going sideways from here. I don't expect the price to drop. Again, more potential on the upside. Still going to be long here. I'm looking for additional positions to add, possibly to a swing or something like that. But I'm going to keep my eye here on VIX. VIX is pretty interesting for the last week or so because we hit 2-decade lows within a few days. But after that, the decay started to settle in, and you see that reflected in the price. We have SPX ending near the highs of the day. Again, the little retracement off the first hour or so didn't necessarily end at the highs of the day. Could be possibly a triple top. Again, please remember 2400, 2300, 2500. They're all solid points of resistance support because they're all round numbers. So just keep in mind for that. Oil, I wanted those USO puts at the 10 strike, but I wasn't able to get them. Again, penny outside my bids. I expect oil to drop from here. Oil popped on the fundamental news of Russia and OPEC. Again, garbage, garbage, garbage. All I hear is garbage. Just all I hear is them spewing out nonsense for that. GC on the other hand, we're holding this channel nice. We have a shitty candle here on the daily. The daily for the daily for gold looks kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. This would have printed a reversal candle. So three. We were talking about this. 3 red candles in a row is called 3 black crows. 3 green candles in a row is called 3 white soldiers. 3 white soldiers is a reversal. 3 black crows is also a reversal. Unfortunately, the bears kind of fucked up this last candle in the last moment, so it looks like a possible reversal candle, but we don't know for sure. Again, I would rather bet on the weekly trend bounce than on the daily reversal candle. So this reversal candle is relatively near low, so I can still count that as a low, right? It's a hammer at the lows versus, I'm sorry, a reversal candle at the lows versus a reversal candle at the highs, especially if you're looking at one daily. But I really wish that gold closed above, 1232, 1233, but we still have a long day for this week. What did happen was we created a new high, and according to the high spin doji, what do we do when the high gets violated? We long. So we saw that in the price pattern here, where the price dropped. JNUG gapped down 2 gaps and was rescued by the bulls. A great second half day of the run. So if you've been trading with me for a while now, you realize the market moves fast in the first and last hour. So everything in the middle is garbage, and that's why I don't usually try to chase a trade, because all it takes is for them to drop the price for 6 hours and then 30 minutes for them to rip it up. Again, very schemy. They know how to play with their emotions and such. And anyone that wants to get out long on miners did get out long today. I closed my VXX position for a $400 loss. That position, I was trying to marinate that steak, but the steak, it was just a piece of, it was not a good cut of beef. So I went back to long in these trades. So out of my 5 trades here, I had 2 winners. I'm sorry, 2 winners and 3 losers. But I was actually technically 2 winners, 4 losers. But I was supposed to. I have 2 winners, 4 losers, but I still go up on top 1.1k for the day. Again, very great start for the week. It's Monday. A lot of the other traders dropped out here in the first 31 hour of the day. A lot of frustration here too, I sense. So if you guys made money today, that's awesome, and I'm happy for you, because this reversal stuff is very tricky and very uncomprehensive, very tough for a new trader to grasp, especially if you're not calm with oneself. I imagine there to be obviously a lot of panic and stuff happening. That being said, UJ's been a bomb. We get above 114 tomorrow on UJ for some reason. I will go ahead and long the yen through an ETF, through a 2x ETF. The dollar, we're here near the lows, looking for the dollar to break down here. I don't know if it's going to happen overnight, but just going off tomorrow's reports, there's no reports tomorrow. Every single report tomorrow is every single report tomorrow is about housing and building permits. Really nothing unusual. The UK has a GDP report. Oh, I'm sorry, the Eurozone has a GDP report, and I think that the UK has a CPI report overnight. So just watch out for those numbers. I don't think those numbers can only help the pound, right, and help the euro. So let's look for a further continuation down. But because of the euros going up, I don't know what the yen is doing. Maybe the yen's getting weaker because the euro's going up. Who knows? And that's why we see the UJ being depreciated here, aka going down while UJ goes up, because it's the UJ is USD by JPY. So please understand, when UJ goes up, that means the yen is getting weaker. When the UJ goes down, that means the yen's getting stronger. Oil, again, looking for that short here, the mythical Moby Dick short. SPX here, we're near the top. Let's see a weird gapping action happen tomorrow. I would say I hope the market gaps down, but the pajama traders get pushing it up every single night, and today probably should not be could be just Monday or so. That being said, I think I'm done for the day. Anyone in my Discord room, can visit me there. I'll be on the after hours. If you liked the video today, I would appreciate if you guys can hit me with a like here. If you here the first time, you're welcome to subscribe if you want to. I'll be here every morning along with everyone in the Discord chat room, and we always bullshit talk. No PC in this place. Again, this is the boiler room. This is the place where stress is at 110%. There's no room for crying over spilled milk. This is a hardcore place, and if you want to be a trader, you gotta suck up to days like this and just realize the price moved the way it did, and just forget about the past. I would be much better if I was up 2K for the day, but I'll take not even for the day, 1.1 for the day. That being said, NAC looks pretty good. I'm not sure what happened to NAC overnight, but that's the thing that Frank the Tank was doing. Frank the Tank loves these stocks. So if you guys wanna, he's probably gonna be back here today with Hedgehog. So those are the two guys that have been talking in the penny stocks. R. Davian does the tech futures and the Nasdaq stuff. Jerry and I, we were trading pretty much a little bit of gold, equities, and future stuff. So again, if you guys have a mic in here, I welcome you guys to the Discord room. And I'll be logging off here in a little bit. I'll just set room for any questions or something like that, maybe for the next 7 minutes or so. So if you guys want to hit me with some questions, I'll be more than willing to just take a brief look. Again, if you guys have any questions on equities, I don't know what to say about equities. I don't want to do specific tickers, more of an index review or anything like that. So if you guys have any questions here, just let me know here. I'll be on here for just a little bit longer.
Hey, I gotta bolt out of here. E. I'm heading to the gym. Thanks for a great day. Talk to you soon.
See you later, dude. Thank you, fam. Thank you, In the Days. Again, I want to touch on the fact that this morning the plan was to short, and guess what? I didn't short. That's why I got a $700 loss. But thankfully, it ripped back up. So even if you shorted this morning, if at any moment you caught the short late and never took your profit, you're probably now being squeezed. Same thing with the long. If you longed this morning and you didn't, either take profit at any point, you're pretty much back to even. So today's kind of, again, the rip and winkle kind of day where you wake up in the morning and you go to sleep and it's come out just flat. Like if if after Friday's trading session I went to sleep and I woke up at the end of Monday's session, I'd be like, my JNUG went up. But in reality, it went up 10% down. Pretty much oscillated like 15% throughout the day. 12% for the day. So it doesn't look like anyone has questions here. So I'll sign off. I'll be here tomorrow. And again, just because I've been losing the trades, I've seen what Doug has been saying that my viewership has gone down. I do realize that. So I do have a huge appreciation for those who are staying in the room, at least just to learn about how to trade and such. Am I trading real estate tomorrow? Mr. Mohammed, I am not trading real estate tomorrow. We'll trade real estate when this gold goes to 1340. Oh, trading real estate numbers. No, that's just building permits. That's expected to be a beat. If that's a miss, then everything is expected to be a beat when it comes to U.S. reports. So no questions here. I'm going to say thanks again, everyone, and I'll be out, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.